And now we're going to Babylonia. Morning, Mash. I have something personal to discuss with you today. As your primary physician, I need to have a serious discussion with you. I'm gonna grit my teeth and tell you the truth here. Mash Curialite, your lifespan is nearing its limit. Just like humanity has no future past 2019, you have no future beyond that time. Even the Grail, the supposedly omnipotent wish granter, cannot change this fate. That's strange! The truth is, the Grail can only execute what a human envisions. It's not omnipotent. Don't be mistaken for that. I silently agreed. The Grail is only a means of accelerating things. Can it accelerate your not dying? You're going to die soon. It has nothing to do with your own will. It's simply how you were created. The word created is bothering me. That's interesting. You find that frustrating or sad? Does it make you feel empty? Living things are destined to die from the moment they're born, and yet they possess the capacity to grow. If something's going to die, why bother growing? Both the physical body and the spirit should maintain the same state from birth till death. If they did, there would be no sadness or pain. Everything would be equal. Everything would have meaning from the beginning. But this planet's life is nothing but waste. It's essentially growing just so that it can die. Roman, you're starting to talk like a final boss, my dude. You're not Dr. Roman, are you? Oh? Dr. Roman can be pessimistic, antisocial, and he often says the wrong thing and gives up. Yeah, this is not, yeah. But he would never deny any kind of human effort. You only look like him. You're something else entirely. Ah! Spooky jump scares. "6 a.m. This is when I always wake up. I had a feeling that this was a premonition, one that was telling me that my ray shift into the 7th singularity will be my last. Oh, according to Chaldea's clocks, there's not much of 2018 left. The lost year of 2019 is almost upon us. Boy, if you think 2019 is lost, nothing can prepare you for what comes after that. Let's start the briefing. This time we'll ray shift to the beginning of human history. Indeed, Mesopotamia and the age of the first Sumerian kings. Just the process of getting there makes us tougher than any of the previous singularity. The word Mesopotamia is Greek in origin. Meso means middle and Potamia means river. It refers to the civilization that flourished between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers that flowed into the Persian Gulf. The order name is Babylonia, but it wasn't called that until a little later. Ray shifting into the BC era is extremely difficult. The further back in human history you go, the more unstable the ray shift. As you get closer to the Age of Gods, things get more uncertain. Given the difficulty, I'll be staying here in the command room, which means I won't be able to act as navigator, but still. On my honor as genius, I hereby swear that I will flawlessly prove your existence. So, don't worry about a thing. Get out there and have a grand adventure. The 6th singularity was full of special conditions we never came across before. This one's gonna be every bit as tough. It's a unique era after all. Stay calm and be ready to deal with anything. What's wrong, Mash? I figured you'd be all set to go. Yes, I'm ready to do whatever I must to support Master's investigation and operations in the 7th singularity. But I'm sorry, Doctor, can I ask you something? What is it? I hope it's something I can answer. Yes. This is kind of a philosophical question, but do humans rather... Does life have any meaning at all? Well, really, life has neither meaning nor merit, right up to the end. The end? Yeah, if you're asking about the meaning of it all, well, there isn't any. Nothing is meaning on its own. Meaning is something that gets determined later. We don't live in order to create meaning. We live so meaning can be found from our life. Yes, that's how I'd like to live my life too. Thank you, Dr. Roman. I'm grateful for all the kindness you've shown me. Why is you giving that face? Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh, great, cool, it's already fallen. Oh!
Oh, please have mercy. Oh, Mother Goddess, Mother of demonic beasts, the one who reigns supreme. We do not defy you. The remaining cities, people, wealth, everything is yours.
We will sacrifice everyone up to our second-class citizens. You can have them all, treat them like livestock, I don't care. So please leave us alone. Oh, hi! Lowly creatures, I am disgusted with you. We have said before that not a single human shall survive. Even monkeys are smarter than these humans. Are they really worthy as food? At best, they are fit to fertilize the land. I'll shit on the ground for you, Mommy. That's still no reason to crush them to death with that serpent body of yours. After all, we're in our assembly hall. Isn't it good manners to dispose of the prey you capture in your own lair? What? You don't like snakes? I thought you would enjoy playing with them like that. Well, I'm really more for beating my enemies to a pulp in a hand-to-hand brawl, yes, but... Gracias, pero no. The weight class difference bothers me. Your way of killing is too sloppy. I'm not gonna give you a stereotypical Spanish accent. I can't. I thought I was handling them with care. Humans are just too fragile. It is only a matter of time before Nippur falls. It won't even take a month to break through that damned northern wall. Well, your ego sure is as big as your body. After working on it for half a year, you still need another month. I find massacring humans all at once to be quite wasteful. Thus, I have ordered the demonic beasts to do whatever they desire to the humans they capture. They may drag them to their den and slowly kill them, or they may eat them alive. Or perhaps the humans can be used as raw materials for my temple. I don't like that. Oh! That's a new face. Mommy. No. After all, I do the same thing. In the end, I meticulously snuff them out one by one. Isn't that what it is? That's why we were summoned. The goddess who slays us as king and obtains a holy grail will become the ruler of this world. Oh, so it's different goddess. Okay. 3 goddesses. The one who kills the king gets to take it over. Interesting. Good. It sounds like your wills are unwavering. Mother will be relieved to know that the Alliance's oath is eternal. Who's that? Is that you? When did you return? How many times must I tell you to go to Mother when you've returned? As you can see, I'm hurrying over to you now. Mother, you should refrain from associating with those 2 goddesses on your own. They are dependable allies, but fearsome competitors at the same time. More importantly, they're the only beings on Earth that possess the authority necessary to kill you, Mother. They wouldn't do that. The Alliance of Goddesses is not so fickle. An attack upon another goddess will turn into divine punishment that rebounds upon the attacker. She who raises her hand would be destroyed. Therefore, the only attack we have is to obtain the Holy Grail before the others. Yes, the King of Varuk has the Holy Grail hidden somewhere. The goddess who obtains it will rule the post-human world. The Grail was sent to this land. It's the one contact that the Mage King established. However, the method of obtaining the objective wasn't laid out. Therefore, everyone is free to search for the Holy Grail however they like. All of these are little more than your own pathways to acquiring the Holy Grail itself. Still, be careful. I sensed a strange fluctuation, that final ray of hope for humanity's future prophesied by Uruk's astrologer. The last mage who may yet protect humanity has arrived in our era. We're falling. Where's the parachute? I estimate that we're currently at an altitude of 200 meters. 7 seconds until impact. Master, your orders. What should I do? Master, I'm counting on you. Yes, Master Kyria Light will do her utmost. Master, give me your hand. Noble Phantasm deploy. Galahad, grant me your power. Hey, both of you all right? Safe and sound? Whew. For a second there, I didn't know what happened. Yes, we had a 200-meter free fall when we wave shifted, but Master's quick thinking saved us. There seems to be a bounded field around the city of Uruk, probably to ward off attacks. Tanner, Mash, first reassess the situation. That's right. We'll continue monitoring the situation. Mandalite? Yeah, it's still there. I see. There's one in that era, too. In that case, it must be a place where the incineration of humanity was carried out. You notice anything else? What kind of place are you in? Ruins. I see. Ruins, huh? I mean, I could kind of tell from the video feed, but, please wait, Doctor. I thought I heard a faint rumbling from the ground. I'm picking up odd magical energy heading our way. Are you getting it on the monitor? Confirmed, it's a hostile. It took a while to confirm because it's a pattern we haven't seen before. Staff apologizes too, but that can wait till later. The enemy's coming. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a horseman. Nope. It's an Uradimu. I've never seen these buckos before. Alright, let's do this. Go just big stupid. Alright. Well, you got none of that. Cool beans. The battle is over. We've only sustained minor injuries. However, it's a type of enemy that we've never seen. I've never seen what that was. That's brand new to me. Unlike werebeasts, dragons, and other creatures that eventually disappear from the world at the end of the Age of Gods, those demonic beasts, I don't think they were of this world at all. Boo, why are you quiet? Hey, you're in the way! I can't use my degrees with you there. Degrees? Senpai, did you hear something? It sounded like a voice. Yeah, I did, but who? How am I supposed to break in time if the air brakes don't work? Oh no, I'm gonna hit them. Who? If Father finds out, he'll take my license away for sure, but let me first say this, I'm not in the wrong. Who is this? Ow. That was a noise, too. Oh! Hi! Ouch, what a disaster. I didn't think I would be sniped from the ground. Luckily, the damage wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I guess I have my usual benevolent red violent deeds to thank for that. Huh? What's this? Oh. Hey there. I'm your cushion. What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa! These numbers. Is this for real? Is this some kind of mistake? What's that? Some kind of mystic that lets you see from afar? Also, it has a really annoying voice. But that doesn't matter for now. Let's talk about this wretched fool's punishment for touching my body without permission. Please hold on. The collision was an unforeseen accident and it seems neither side was responsible. So can we please have a word with you? Miss... Who are you? Are you guys seriously saying you don't know who I am? Yes, well, sorry. It hasn't even been an hour since we arrived in this era. We are members of a group called Chaldea. We were sent to the Singularity to correct the course of humanity. So you're guests from afar? That's hard to believe. But I suppose stuff like that happens. You might say I'm here in a similar manner. Fine, I will believe your words. So, who are you? Based on my meetings, you're probably, You're not worthy to hear my name. Just forget about me. Especially you over there. Tanner, was it? Forget everything that happened earlier. If you do, I'll at least spare your life. Well, so many things have happened, so... Like I was saying... Oh god, she's even written. She's written like Tosaka, which is wild. This is not good, Senpai. She doesn't seem to want to kill you anymore, but I can still sense her hostility. In my personal opinion, gaining any information from her will be quite a difficult task. You think so? She looks like a softie. I heard that. Who are you calling a softie? Fine. There's no point being mad at barbarians. You wanted to know about this era, you said. Go figure those things out with your own eyes and ears. I won't tell you anything. Actually, you tell me. Right, for example, did you see anything precious lying around here? Like something that makes you think, wow, at first glance? It's something you'd know the moment you saw it, so I won't bother to explain. So how about it? Anything ring a bell? No, even if you put it like that, judging from the context, did you drop something? Idiot, of course not. I didn't drop anything at all. I'm just asking for a friend. I don't care about that thing. Don't you think it'd help if you told us what it was? I won't. If I told you what I dropped, you'd find out about my clumsiness. Oh, and was it broken? Did it break? Did I do it again? Why don't you say anything? Staying silent is so cruel. Nos? Nos? North? You're telling me it's North? Is that it? That's not it. That voice wasn't Senpai's. This is... sorry, I looked away for a second since she seemed like a hassle. Numerous heat signatures approaching from the north. You look like reinforcements for the previous demonic beasts. You two get ready. Doctor, please give us data on the area. Just how many demonic beasts are there? Way too many. I'm seeing 60 right now with more coming. This town has become their den. There's nowhere to run. You're completely surrounded. You're not gonna get out of this unless you can fly. Tanner, negotiate with that woman over there. This boat only holds one. To take those two, they might basically have to cling on to me. If you're struggling against these demonic beasts and repairing the course of humanity is but a dream for you, you should quietly return to this Chaldea place, and if you can't do that, well, why don't you just die? I have no intention of helping the weak. Oh, bye. The enemy reinforcements are endless. Without any anti-army noble phantasms, the enemies... Oh! Hey! You want numbers? That's good. Looks like I'll be able to help. You, demi-servant, and you, master of Chaldea. Could you step back a bit? Yes, that's good. Now all I have to do... It's an honor to meet you, Master Chaldea. My name is Enkidu. Is it Enkidu or Enkaidu? Enkaidu? Did you just say Enkaidu? You're the best hope we could ever help for. There's no individual stronger from that era, comparable even to that king. Tanner, you can trust this person. But this is not a person, nor a servant either. More like a machine than anything, and yet like a human with a soul. Oh, that's right. As a demi-servant, you're able to figure out my true nature. But now is the time for battle. I cannot let you fall prey to those demonic beasts. Please forgive me for being so callous. Would you allow me to fight by your side? Okay, your voice is notably more feminine than I expected. So, I've used Enkaidu a couple times, but anytime I would do it, it'd usually be while grinding, and I don't have voices on because I just take off my headphones. Yeah, that is a feminine voice. Next up, we got... Oh! Yo, those colors are real good! It's Basmu! Let's go... Get your meter to hopefully get it before the time runs out with your inevitable death. Come on. Come on! And rip to you. Bye. Okay, let's go. Phantom Maiden. Oh, let's just do a full combo with you. Yeah. Ooh, it's close. And that's that. Big steppy on the air in front of the dragon. That poisoned dragon, Basmu, was the last one. In any event, we've exterminated all the demonic beasts in this town. But we are not safe yet. The scent of the blood of the fallen will draw more here. This land has become a den for demonic beasts. Their number is likely to increase, not decrease. I'm assuming you are the real Enkidu, correct? Not a servant, but an actual living being? Which means you're a native here, yet you possess such power. No wonder you are called the weapon of the gods. Yes, Enkidu is found in the world's oldest heroic tale, the Epic of Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was a king that didn't listen to the gods. He was an individual with incredible power that lived in the moment. In order to admonish King Gilgamesh, the gods sculpted a doll from mud. The doll had a soul like humans and could change its shape at will. At times, it became a noble phantasm capable of piercing enemies. Absolutely right. Mesopotamian civilization used mud to make any number of things. And you could call Enkidu its greatest masterpiece. Soft enough to change form, yet sharp as the keenest blade. The manifestation of nature itself, able to bind and kill divine beasts. It is quite embarrassing to be complimented this much. I am nothing more than a weapon created by the gods. How a weapon is used is up to its handler. You're a weapon? You seem to have a heart. Yes, I do have a heart. I don't have feelings, though, or I didn't at first. The only thing I possessed was knowledge of being a weapon, what I needed to destroy, and when I needed to act. But there was one woman who treated me like any other human. I modeled herself in her form. Okay, so you are modeled as a human right now, as the woman who used you. Okay. Enkidu, you call Tanner the Master Chaldea. Does that mean you understand our situation? Yes, a holy grail that disrupts time and the alteration of history by the one who wields it. All this resulted in the Singularities, a plot to destroy the foundation of humanity by the Mage King. The temple matron of Uruk made the situation clear. I came here because of her prophecy. I was told to protect the group, the promised group of outsiders. Anyway, enough with introductions. The demonic beasts will come back if we spend too much time here. I will guide you somewhere safer. We can discuss trivial matters on the way. This is... oh, looks like you're heading north? Based on our mapping data, isn't Uruk to the southeast? I thought you'd go south down to the Euphrates. Oh, right. You do not know the current situation in Mesopotamia. Nope. Please tell me. Let me start with that. To be blunt, humanity in Mesopotamia is on the brink of extinction. Mesopotamia faces destruction by something equal to, if not greater than, the King of Mages. Yes, to be blunt, the gods are the ones destroying humanity. It's not the god you're thinking of. The gods of this era are different. The three goddess alliance has descended on this era and claimed roughly 60% of the lands of Mesopotamia. The monsters we fought earlier were subordinates. No, it's better to say children of one of the goddesses. From this plateau, you have a clear view of the situation at the northern wall. It is the first threat, the evil offspring of the goddess of demonic beasts, who crushed the very center of this world. Yo, shoutouts to actual CG art. Holy crap. Looks like it has no end. Right. When demonic beasts filled the northern area, it was made with materials salvaged by dismantling Babylon. Nowadays it is called the largest and final fort that protects human hope in the four corners of the earth. Absolute demonic front Babylonia. Amazing. Not as impressive as the Holy City's outer wall, but it's a tough wall that stretches out over the horizon. Mash, you may be slightly biased, as you use that wall all the time. There appears to be soldiers outside the wall, and they seem to be holding against the rushing demonic beasts. Is that possible? Just how powerful are these Sumerians? Do not be surprised by that. They've been holding out that wall for 6 months already. Whoa! 6 months? No human could do that. Yes, but it's amazing. They must be extremely proficient soldiers. I wonder what kind of person is in command of that fortress. Probably someone very muscular. Yes, truly. Oh, right, for real? Okay. They shed needless blood as well. There's no need to annihilate everything. They will die off on their own, so this is useless. Woo! Yidu? What's up, man? For now, let's hurry to Uruk. The fact that military operations are in full force means that their commander, the king, stands strong. If the threat upon Uruk isn't a king gone mad with the Grail, but this three-goddess alliance, negotiations will be simple. We'll think about dealing with that northern wall afterwards. Got that, Tanner? Yeah, let's hurry to Uruk in the meantime. Are you done chatting? Then let's hurry on ahead. So this is the cedar forest? Legends say it was protected by the demonic beast Humbaba, though I thought it was believed to be located east of Uruk, in the Zargos Mountains by the Tigris. There are two versions of that story. The Sumerian and Akkadian versions differ. The older records put the cedar forest to the west, so it makes sense that we would find it here, but it's the other way to Uruk, and it's also a strangely dark forest. What should we do, Senpai? Should we just point out that we are going farther away from Uruk? Let's just see what happens. Let's watch. Or are you worried about the direction we are going? There is a wharf at the river up ahead. There is a boat docked there. Once we get to the wharf, all we have to do is take it downstream. Senpai, that's... Oh my, what wonderful news. I didn't know there was a wharf up ahead. Who's this? Oh! Oh, hi! Hey, sorry to scare you. I'm not an enemy, so hear me out. We're stranded. As far as you can see, we don't know our way through these trails and got lost. That one to the right sure looks interesting, too. Senpai, these people who came out of the forest. I've seen them somewhere before. Yeah, wait, who's the girl next to him, though? Are you lost? That is unfortunate. We're heading to Uruk. Will you come with us? Of course, we'd follow you even if you refused to let us. We've been walking 3 days straight. My legs are so stiff. You're Tanner, right? Who's the lady? My name is Mash Kyrielite. This is Enkidu. Enkidu? You say that's Enkidu? That's a problem. A big problem. Why? Is there something wrong with me? Nah, it's just that if you're Enkidu, I'd have to start questioning my own memory. King Gilgamesh is commanding the front line in Uruk. He just returned from his quest for the Herb of Immortality. What? Hold up, that doesn't make any sense. If we're in the era where Gilgamesh is already returned from his search for immortality, something's very wrong. He didn't set out on that quest until after the death of his friend Enkidu. And that means, if he's already returned, Enkidu should be long dead. He might exist as a servant, but he can't be alive. Hi, Mash, get away from him for a sec. Oh boy, you got a new sprite. I figured this little farce of mine wasn't going to last long. Hello, Tanner. Hello, incompetent fools of Chaldea. I was so close, though. Just a little more and I would have seen something so very fun. If I had managed to offer the goddess up ahead something as rare as you, I would have been able to see a living hell. So you led us into a trap. Are you really Enkidu? Of course, I talk like Enkidu. I have Enkidu's powers. I am Enkidu itself. Why would you think that Enkidu would be on your side anyway? I am a weapon created by the gods. Of course I'd side with the goddesses. Mash, enough talk! Enkidu's magical energy already rivals the demon god pillars. Oh boy! I have no idea what this fake Enkidu is going on about, but I understand the situation. Danner and Lady Mash are at a disadvantage. Anna, please help them. Fine, this wasn't part of the deal, but I will protect them. Alright, so I thought that was Medusa Lily. Now, I'm gonna be real though. A Lancer using a scythe? That's pretty dang Kino. You know what? Can we... Nope. Okay, let's do this. Monstrous strength is there, though. Curious. Real curious as to who this character is going to be, then. She's not the most powerful, I'll say, but it might just be because it's, you know, not a good type matchup compared to the others. Owie! Pop that on you. Let's use that on you. Oh! Well, that just makes things even more confusing. Yeah, and that is clearly Medusa's voice actress, so I'm just gonna say I don't know what the deal is. Alright. Enkidu, oh boy, level 100, huh? Fun. Ooh, that's a lot of meter gain. Oh, no noble phantasm. And anyways, we'll bring up Mash now. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Did you really think such paltry mystics would stand a chance against my attacks? There's no need for me to defeat you. The conditions for victory in this battle are different. That they were! She's not even wrong. Having a human-like intelligence can sometimes backfire on you. You should take this opportunity to learn that. What? Oh, okay. I see. I've been caught in an illusory dream halfway through. Which means that's the mage working for a rook. I finally got to meet him, even if it was dumb luck. I guess I'll have to give up for now. I can't leave her alone for the whole day. She's such a child considering how big she is. If I turn my back for a minute, she goes on a rampage. If she gets out of hand, it could be over in a day. That's not good at all, seriously. I mean, if we just kill them, we'd be no different than humanity. There's nothing wrong with killing, but you need a reason and a theme. That's our duty as the new humans. Oh, wow. Huh? Wow, that worked out great. I figured they wouldn't be able to resist mental attacks yet. I felt a little remorse because it was like tricking an innocent child, but oh well. After all, we were fighting the mediator of the Three Goddess Alliance, the traitor to all Uruks in Enkidu. Anyway, all that aside, let me formally say hello. I saved you while you were in danger. Please shower me, your savior, with your humble words of gratitude. All right, thank you, person we've never met before. But we have. Murder Merlin What? Excuse me? What are you doing, you feral beast? You've forgotten the years I took care... That's the connection. All right, I was always wondering, why does Merlin and Fu look the same? And, well, there's your answer. Never should have taken you in, you wicked beast. Cat Palung? Calf Palug? Take that, you What? How many... I'm sorry, what? How many busty women have you deceived with your cuteness? You get all the ladies' attention just because you're fluffy. Is he scratching at Fu? Merlin, please limit your lunacy to when you're alone at night. Let the enemy away as you ordered. It doesn't appear that they will pursue us, but I recommend we move to our destination as soon as possible. Glad to hear it. Good work, Anna. It's a big help. Now that Anna's back, we should introduce ourselves. I am Merlin. I'm actually a servant. This is Anna. She's a servant too. Thank you so much for saving us back there, Miss Anna. No, miss. Just call me Anna. And I don't like humans. Please keep your distance if possible. It's also incredibly shocking that I've been sitting frozen in front of my screen, but now that I've thought out, let me just say, hold it. One of the world's greatest kingmakers and the world's biggest scoundrel, the Merlin, is right there with you. And as a servant, Merlin the Grand Mage, who shouldn't be able to die until the end of the world. Indeed, I'm none other than the Merlin, Grand Caster, the greatest, most powerful, most handsome mage of all time. Wait, wasn't Solomon the Grand Caster, or is there more Grand blanks? I don't know. Actually, I only have the right to be given the Grand title. Wait, what? Oh, he has the right to be given... Okay, there we go. That's the answer. So they can be given it, but if he doesn't have it, then he's just a normal caster. Okay. That is impossible. No way Merlin could be a heroic spirit. Merlin is the fabled mage from the Isle of Britain who primarily appears in Arthurian legend. Due to his womanizing habits, he was driven from Britain and ended up in the utopia of Avalon. After repenting his wicked ways, his sins, he was imprisoned in a tower there, a tower he built himself. He punished himself by watching over the world in the cramped tower, never dying. So Merlin is still alive, and no one who's alive can become a heroic spirit. Hey, excuse me while I butt in, Star. First, thank you. You've secretly provided us with magical energy resources, haven't you? I was just helping out. After all, I hold the world record for being the oldest shut-in. Oh man. I had nothing else to do, so I've just been helping Romani here and there. It still doesn't make sense that you're a heroic spirit. You're still in Avalon, right? So how do you become a servant? The singularity manifested in an age that predates my existence on Earth. In other words, my body doesn't exist here. Which means that in this world, it could theoretically be said that I am... I don't know about that. I don't know about saying, yo, I haven't been born yet, so that means I'm technically dead. It's not exactly how that works, but I use that fact to make myself a servant. Part of it was that I was called forth by a strong summoner. Strong summoner? Is there a master in this era besides Senpai? Yes, of course, he's the one who summoned me, and I now serve as his court mage. On the other hand, the influence of the Grail summoned Anna. She's a rogue servant. That is, she has no master. I actually just met her 2 days ago. I was lost in this forest and bumped into her. We got along and made a contract to support each other's goals. He's awful. He tricked me. Merlin is the embodiment of every kind of dishonesty in the world, and that is being nice about it. My stomach. The situation's a mess already, and now with Merlin showing up. I don't have time to be picky. Whether he's a scoundrel or not, there's no denying that he's one of the greatest mages. Will you fight with us to repair the singularity, stop the incineration of humanity, and save human history? Of course I will. My one joy in life is watching the present. Without it, I'll just be a lonely man staring at the garden in my tower. I didn't sign up for this. I was told we would defeat the goddess. Don't get so angry. I said I would lead you to the temple, but you understand the current circumstances, don't you? You can't enter that temple alone. For now, slow and steady wins the race. Just a little bit more. One day and you should arrive. One more day, and you should arrive at what I believe is the city of Uruk. Yep, it's still unknown how the King of Mages influences this era, but if the demonic beasts bring down Uruk, human history is finished. First dynasty of Sumer, the blueprint of city-states is destroyed. There is no certainty in what will become of the human race afterwards. Merlin, is King Gilgamesh really the one ruling over Uruk right now? Yes, it is indeed King Gilgamesh, the most tyrannical of all ancient kings. Oh, there he is. He is a historical figure who appeared in the Epic of Gilgamesh, mankind's oldest heroic epic, as well as other ancient Mesopotamian stories. His historical name was Bill— What?! What?! Bill?! Oh my god. His name is Bill. In his youth, he was fond of people, while also being a sage grounded in reason. But he became the complete opposite in his adolescence. He turned into an out-of-control tyrant. To admonish him, the gods created the being that appeared before us, Enkidu. As fate would have it, Enkidu and King Gilgamesh fought for 3 days and 3 nights in front of a temple in Uruk. The battle was a draw. Afterwards, King Gilgamesh recognized Enkidu as his only friend. However, his achievement captured the attention of a wicked goddess. The goddess's curiosity drove her to desire all things unusual, beautiful, and praiseworthy. Who was this wicked goddess, you ask? She was Inanna, Queen of Heaven, daughter of An, also known as Ishtar, and she set her sights on Gilgamesh. The world's greatest goddess confessed her love to the King of Heroes. However, King Gilgamesh rejected her. Oh, dang! Why? Because Gilgamesh knew how coldly she treated her husband, Dimzid. Oh no, she was already married. Furious, Ishtar went crying to her father. who, out of love for her, gave her something terrible. A divine beast powerful enough to destroy the world. Googlana, the bull of heaven. Oh, is that the little bull that Rider Ishtar uses? Aw. The bull damaged crops, made the rivers run dry, and summoned a tempest before being defeated by Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Uruk was saved, but by killing the holy beast, Enkidu incurred the wrath of the gods, and for their sins, the gods killed Enkidu. Point is a man with the guts to call a goddess as powerful, though spoiled as Ishtar a fool and kick her to the curb. While bragging about possessing the originals of all the noble phantasms, having the greatest advantage over any hero. Gilgamesh, the king of heroes, is an extremely arrogant, cold-blooded tyrant. Remember that. Wow, that is blue! Looks like we'll have to pass through an inspection checkpoint before we get into the city. There's still some distance between us. Maybe we can sneak into the city without them noticing. Hi!
Yes, hello. I see you're full of energy. I'm glad to see that. I've never seen you before. Which city are you from?
Detroit. I'd like to evacuate them into Uruk. Are there any procedures I need to follow?
That's the sigil of Lady Siduri. You may pass. Hold on. Can't turn a blind eye on your fellow traveler. You in the black hood. Yes, you. Stop.
What is it?
I'm impressed you managed to walk all the way here with your small build. Here. These are just leftovers, but please take them with you. They're candies my daughter gave me as an afternoon oh my god, you're so nice.
But, I am,
Be a great help if you would accept them. You see, these are a little too sweet for me.
Anna, why don't you take them? Nod. I'll just take one. Thank you very much.
I know your faces now, so I hope we meet again alive. Whether you set forth to battle or return to your homeland, seeing you alive and well will bring me joy.
You are my favorite NPC. I wanna hang out and have a coffee with a Rook soldier. Times may be dire. The city remains lively. Everyone holds their heads high. Smoke from the smithies rises everywhere, and the ringing of the hammers echoes day and night. Yes, everyone is nervous and they're in a hurry. They haven't forgotten to smile. Despair has no place in the city. It's bustling with the will to fight and the will to survive. Finally meeting King Gilgamesh. Let's head on with all due enthusiasm. You're led right to the royal hall. I'm surprised how friendly everyone is. Ah, yeah, Merlin's our fast pass. Yes, although all the maidens seem to be avoiding Merlin, that's understandable. So we're still a ways away, but is that King Gilgamesh over there? Is he just chilling out? Oh, there he is. Don't make me repeat myself. The newer the information about the war, the better. Keep bringing me new reports. Is this the report from the astrologers? Good. To match what I observed. Yeah, because he can see the future. The reading from the harvest season isn't bad. Give a lapis lazuli necklace to whoever is in charge. By the way, I heard that Tabato's daughter is giving birth. Send her a sacred prostitute to aid her. Okay, this lines up with what people were saying, that back in Babylonian times, the term prostitute was more for like a nurse almost. Pull Tabato off the north wall and give him 3 days rest. His grandson's face will give him courage. Oh wow, that is extremely kind of you. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to get a word in. You know what, let's go work up the courage to talk to him. That's right, you shouldn't wait for the king to have a spare moment. We won't wait for you either. You should say what's on your mind, even if it's a bit rude. Oh boy. Especially if you believe that's the right thing to do. Now, here we go, he's just walking on over. King Gilgamesh, I, Merlin, mage extraordinaire, have brought guests. So you've returned, Merlin. Okay, welcome. The king is happy to see you. He's unamused. And did you bring back the Tablet of Destinies as your king ordered? No, I didn't have any luck this time. It's not in the cedar forest. More importantly, who are these people? They don't look like Uruks. It's fine, I understand the situation. Go, Siduri. Gilgamesh. You need to bring out the dinger. Dinger? Just as you suspected, be ready to clean the throne. No need to worry, I'm simply sending 2 strangers back to the heavens. I'm busy. Even the time I'd have to spend to exchange words with you is too precious for me to spare. Thus I shall ascertain the truth of your words through battle. Prepare yourselves, mages of the observatory. Alrighty, here we are. Let's do a big dumb combo with you to start off with. Let's see how much we do with the Noble Phantasm up and the, you know, Buster up and all that. Level 5. Those are some good hits. Those are some good hits. Ooh, that's pretty good. That single target. Don't miss. Like that, sure. To kill Gil, probably. And then move on to kill the Abzu's arm. Abzu sounding a lot like another Final Fantasy enemy. Boy, this is really showing me just how many things from Babylonia, or, you know, this era of myth, was used in Final Fantasy. A waste of time. I was curious to see what those tasked by heaven could do. You're no more than mongrels. Hey, it's your catchphrase. You are unworthy of my help and unfit to serve me. You aren't even worth punishing for messing up my throne room. I'll let you go this time, so be gone. I didn't expect things to go this bad. What's going on, Merlin? The king doesn't seem interested in Caldi at all. Right, that's strange. I thought he and I were on the same wavelength there. You know, I didn't tell him what Caldia was, or what a servant was. About the incineration of humanity, or the King of Mages, the Grails, or singularities, or any of that stuff. Know that I am capable of all things, so possess all knowledge. I am aware of the process of summoning and commanding heroic spirits. What you call heroic spirits summoning. And my name is on the list of those spirit origins that you possess as well. Gilgamesh is from this era. Even though Merlin never told him, he knows all about Caldia and the fact that he's going to become a heroic spirit. Which makes it even more important that he listens to us. Right, let's talk about that Grail. Oh, well, he just has it. What's wrong? You're after the Grail, aren't you? And I'm detecting the Grail. I had a hunch, but it looks like King Gilgamesh already has it. Of course, all the treasures in this world belong to me. I obtained the omnipotent wish granter a long time ago. That's probably what the Three Goddess Alliance is after. Otherwise, they'd have no reason to attack Uruk. And don't you dare ask me to give it to you. It's true, we don't have anything to offer in exchange. What if we defeat the Three Goddess Alliance? Defeat them? You're going to defeat those goddesses. Siduri, bring me water. My life's in danger. These fools may make me laugh myself to death. Merlin brought me the future's greatest clowns.
Forgive me for interrupting your pleasant chat, my king. A message from our observation post near the Tigris. They've sighted the wake from the boat of heaven in the sky. It's heading for Uruk at high speed. It's Ishtar, one of the Three Goddess Alliance.
Oh, wait, what? For real? I didn't know she was part of it. That fool again. Does she never learn? Or is it that she's so stupid she can't even remember what happened a day ago? No, I doubt that moron can even manage to remember what happened 12 hours ago. What did you say? Oh boy. Ah, she came down from the sky, your majesty. You're gonna pay for all these years of making a mockery of a goddess. Now die.
Ishtar is readying her heavenly bow. But like my king, we're retreating.
Hilarious. Even your soldiers have abandoned you. That's what you get. Your bad deeds finally caught up with your deeds. Hard to believe that a king and a goddess are exchanging insults like that. Ah, but Senpai, isn't that girl... Yeah, it's the girl with the unimpressive chest. Who just said that even more rude thing? Wait, I know. Human. Oh, have you run into this goddess before? Oh, and it seems she ran into trouble. Excellent, now this is getting fun. For a brief while, I shall permit you to fight alongside me. Okay. Because I was wondering, because I'm like, well, I knew she was a goddess. But I didn't know if she was part of the Alliance or not. And yet, Elizabeth to have her meet her. Because these are all AoE, so those will die once we do some AoE stuff. Wow, we didn't get enough meter. That's kind of a shame. But can you smack Elizabeth one more time, please? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Battery, Longo Miniad, and a little treat with Parvati. Just a little treat. I think that killed the other two. Yep. She's not using her Noble Phantasm. Again. Very interesting. Spoiled as you are, you're still a goddess. Regular magecraft won't even graze you. And what's more, you're holding back your authority. Yeah, okay, so that's it. She's not using her authority. I held back my authority for the sake of Rook, not because I'm considering your safety. That is a tsundere line. You there, human. Who's that hiding behind you? There's only Anna here. So that's what's going on. Things are getting complicated. Astonishing. Ishtar of all goddesses is running away with her tail between her legs. What are you talking about? I just dropped by while I was out for a stroll. It's a little more and I would have had the anti-Ishtar net launched. Is that a See, the problem with Fate is it's like, haha, that's funny, and then I'm like, but that might not be a joke. So not much we can do now. Let's go find a place to stay for tonight. The king is moody, so maybe I'll listen to you guys tomorrow. I will not, you nitwit. Rook is in unprecedented danger. I've no time to deal with your Chaldean field trip. You still say you want to assist me. You may do so by working your way up from the bottom. What do we do now, master? Don't worry, I shall oversee your stay here for the time being. Go and help with the various jobs in the city. I believe the king would want that. First, I shall guide you to your private lodge. Please come with me. Thank you. This is where you'll be staying. It's old, but it should be sufficient for your needs. Yo, where's, like, the TV? I didn't think you'd lend us a whole building. Thank you, Siduri. It's the Chaldean embassy. We can all live here. Senpai, Merlin, Anna, Fu. A hideout for the four of us, including Lady Mash, plus one beast. I have a room in the ziggurat, but this place looks more fun. Let's go take a look at the second floor. This may be a short stay, but it's important to choose rooms. Do not tell me you've forgotten how you embarrassed yourself on the bridge in Uruk yesterday. Ha ha ha. You didn't quite jump over 8 ships, more like 6, maybe 5. You did a somersault into a big jump and then landed so hard you split the bridge in 2. That was crazy. By the way, you've never seemed to stop talking. Is it because you sense your impending death? I may die tonight, and so I should say everything that's on my mind. Is that your logic? Perfect. I shall help you with your beheading. What? What?
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
What's happening? Why, you have the most bizarre talents, but it was funny, so I suppose I shall forgive you. So, alright. So what I'm assuming is, now that we've, like, set up the summoning circle, it's literally now just like, okay, we've summoned them, and now they are here. Yeah, I never oh, no! Oh, it's the ones Gil summoned. Okay.
After this era became a singularity and humanity was incinerated, King Gilgamesh summoned us. 6 months later, Uruk was reborn into a fortress city.
The only reason Uruk is still standing at all is because of how hard-working the king is. If he ever abandoned the role of the wise king and became the king of heroes again, Uruk would be doomed. I want to avoid that too. After all, if Uruk fell, I wouldn't be able to drink its ale or visit its brothels. Get some rest tonight. We can talk and begin your new lives tomorrow. I have something to look into, so I'll be gone for a while, but while I'm away, you can get help from Siduri and the other servants. It may be rude, but let's leave Ushiwakamaru and the others to get some rest. You're right. Good night, Mash. Good morning. I guess we're heading to work at the same hour today. Siduri, what is Lord Tanner's task for today? Today's request is from Mr. Kisinamu. His wife has been acting strangely for the past few days and he'd like you to investigate. To be blunt, you're investigating an affair. Oh boy. Investigating an affair? Shouldn't things like that be resolved between the parties involved? Oh, that sounds interesting. Lord Tanner, may I come along with you? We are in charge of patrolling Uruk today. We shall help you out while giving you a tour of the city. Gladly. Then let us be on our way. First, we need to tail the wife. Uruk is like my backyard now. You can put all your trust in me. Come along. Are we fighting along the way? Where are we? What is going on? Where are we and what is happening? Creeping Yohimen. Oh, of course the adulterer is you. Of course, that just makes sense. Who would have imagined the wife was secretly a member of a mysterious species living deep underground, scheming to invade the surface world? What? By the way, Lord Tanner, I hear you've only been here for a short time. We've been walking and eating around the city, but what about outside of Uruk? Neither Benkei or I are very knowledgeable about it, but we could at least tell you about the rumors. Tell me about the Goddess Alliance. Needless to say, the Three Goddess Alliance is a major threat to Uruk. The demonic front up north, the jungle in the south, and aerial attacks from Ishtar in the northeastern mountains. Currently, the city of Uruk is under 3 separate attacks from these directions. 3 menaces, the Three Goddess Alliance. Who are these goddesses and what do they want? Well, we do know that Ishtar is one of them. According to King Gilgamesh, the goddess's objective is capturing the Holy Grail he possesses. The Great Grail of Uruk, eh? He flaunted it in front of... he allowed you to take a look. It did indeed look like it contained vast magical energy. The Greater Grail of Uruk? Is that what King Gilgamesh said to Ushiwaka? Yes, that is the name he was so proud to come up with. When I said I wanted to touch it, though, he refused quite vehemently. Why are they calling it the Greater Grail? The Greater Grail of Uruk is not this era's Holy Grail? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means. From the beginning, King Gilgamesh possessed a treasure worthy of being called a Holy Grail. We mistakenly thought that that was the King of Mages' Holy Grail. By the way, the Holy Grail we're supposed to recover isn't in Uruk but somewhere else, correct? Maybe the 3 goddesses have it? That would be a real pain. They're powerful opponents already, but if they also had the Holy Grail, we would be no match for them.
That was another good day of training. The men are almost full-fledged soldiers. Oh, how rare to see everyone here at once. Am I sitting here? Much thanks. By the way, who's on dinner duty today? If it's Anna, I think I just remembered something I have to do.
Don't worry, I'm on dinner duty today. A homemade meal from Siduri? Don't mind if I do. Hey, good evening. It's been a while, everyone. Want me to listen to your report? There's no need for that. Most of the time, I just stayed in the house and didn't do anything. Oh, wow, smacked again. Are we in a dorm? I know, right? It's supposed to be the last singularity threatening humanity. We've got so many people living under the same roof, no wonder it's turned into a keeping up with the Chaldeans. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Excuse me, do the both of you have a spare moment? If so, I have a job I'd like to ask you to do. Here's all the silver I've managed to save up. I've exchanged it for King's silver. I have 7. Would that be enough to have you accompany me for the day? Oh, wait, what? Of course, we couldn't turn down a request from you, Anna. Payment isn't necessary either. Then I'll take you to the site. We'll have to fight, so I'll be counting on you. Huh? Fight? Hey, it's the call of the underworld. Spooky. Let's do this. And this. Good damage, good damage. Not enough. I thought I'd give you the full amount. Nice, those zeros are real good. Ooh, I like that. Good work. I think we've defeated all the evil spirits around here. If I were alone, some might have gotten away. Thank you. I was surprised there was a cave underneath Uruk, but those spirits were every bit as shocking. Anna, do you know what those spirits were? I'm not sure, but they are like Grim Reapers, I think. I see, in the Age of Gods, physical death is different than spiritual death. Even if the body's fine, if the soul is taken away by a Grim Reaper, then it means death for the human. How do you find out about these spirits, though? Because there were so many gathered above the flower shop on Main Street. Anyhow, we have defeated all the spirits. I will go and report to Siduri. Please excuse me. Oh wait, Anna, I'll go with you. Senpai, please head back without me. I don't think Anna will be able to properly explain to Siduri on her own. Who's that old man? He's not from around here, is he? Goodness, a beggar. His leg is so... He's not even an injured soldier either. Just leave him. The caretakers will probably come soon. That's what the Sacred Temple's budget's for. That's true, but he hasn't moved at all from that spot. I don't think he's eaten for at least 2 days. Oh, wow, that is an old man. Hey, buddy. It's not much, but please have some. Boo-foo. Alt. Ooh. Child, remember this. Pity betimes can be a crime unto itself. Void of purpose, compassion to evil is twisted, so too with shame. However, 'tis not but the bitterness of age that scorns kindness thoughtfully given. Your insight, child, impresses me. Your gift was not mere money, but that which was most needed. I shall gladly accept it. Zisudra I am called. As you can see, I am no more than an old man bereft of a future. However, child, a future may yet be yours, so to you my counsel is greater than any coin. Heed me, child, 3 storms will soon sweep over a rook. Empathize not with the hateful one, celebrate not with the joyous one, and extol not the pained one. Remember always, in defiance of your purpose it may be, but it is a fool's task to set man against God. Yo, who are you? What the heck? What is going on? What? What in tarnation? What was that about? Oh? Where are we? What is this blood sea? Come back once more to me. Once more, just once more. Oh no. Ever again, ever. Love me again. What the heck? What in tarnation? What is this? Whoa. His original sin. This is mankind's original sin. There are different kinds of sin: to harm others, to deceive others, to envy others, to take the lives of others. However, this is the oldest evil of them all. I'm sorry, what? The original sin too? The sin of parting from Eden, I'm guessing, and leaving paradise. Life was born from the sea. No, well, it can't be, Christian. This is well, no, this is not pre-Garden of Eden, but I don't know where that, I don't know how I don't know how it relates. Primeval sea, Namu, the goddess of the beginning. To mankind, the goddess is the sea itself. The roaring of the waves became a voice to expose your sins. Never forget that. That voice is your original sin. This name shall become your savor. That name is... What was in that ale? You've made quite a bit of progress. Hearing many comments from the citizens of Aruk about your work. Your work was not that interesting. However, I must take public opinion into consideration as well. Banner of Chaldea, I'm sure you're getting bored of all the petty tasks now. I shall grant you a pass to go outside of Aruk. Spread your wings a little. Ask Merlin for the details. I expect good? No, I expect an amusing report from you. Senpai Merlin, we did it! We've gotten a direct order from King Gilgamesh. Yes, congratulations, you two. Even I didn't expect the king to give in so soon. You will head to the city of in the south. Your objective is to investigate the forest from which no one has yet returned. Everyone got quiet when he entered the forest. What's wrong? This does not look like the right climate. Hermione, are you monitoring the density of magical energy? On par with a reality marble. Oh, I'm embarrassed to say, but the instruments are unstable. It's like Egypt. This is a different world, or rather, the mythological system itself is different. You can only do so much by pointing Sheba towards Aruk. You can't distinguish heat sources, let alone details of your surroundings. According to the map, is 1 kilometer south. Means we only have to endure this heat for another 20 minutes, Master. I seriously hope we're done after that. Next time, let's hire a guide or a camel. What? What a commendable idea. You wimps from the plains will last a day without a guide. Who's this? Next time you want to enter the jungle, give money to a local and lower your head to the ground and say this. Buenos noches, señora. Señor, do you want some peyote? Oh boy. Master, I can't make it out, but something's there. It's moving at high speed above the trees. Oh my god, is it actually her? Meow. Wait, no, wait, no, this is who I think it is. Oh no, well, I was thinking I forgot where I put my booby. Read amusing traps. Curse you, you nerds should be ashamed of yourselves for challenging someone you've never met to a battle of wits. I got it, she's a dummy. There she is! It's Taiga! It is literally Fujine. It is a strange creature. We just discovered a new species? No, I am no one. You might call Meow an avatar of the jungle, an embodiment of Grey Warriors. You could call Meow Jaguar Warrior. Servant Jaguar Warrior makes an appearance. Oh my god. Now she has a buff, it looks like. She's charged by 2 each turn. Oh, is she actually going to be a formidable threat? You. And then afterwards, we'll do yours with Heroine.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流
That's good damage.
風よ舞い上がれ
Bye.
あれくらりのココナッツケーキは最高ですね
Okay, I think I've got it. You guys look yummy. Incredible speed, she leapt up above the jungle and in an instant retreated. Are we fighting her again? Yeah, this is very clearly Mexico. You can tell by the pyramid up there that I've literally walked up a very similar one too. See, my lady, this is yes? Yes, but who are you? Did you cross the river? Yes, we're from Uruk. King Gilgamesh asked us to investigate what's been happening here. Is safe, you see. As long as the jungle surrounds us, the demonic beasts can't come in. As long as we obey the rules of the forest goddess, the demonic beasts will not devour us. That's why you never contacted Think that closing yourselves off in was the best course of action? Of course not. We tried to send help to Uruk. It was violation of the rules set by the forest goddess you speak of. I see. You're safe, but at the same time, you cannot leave Anyone who comes to help her, leaves to help, is killed by the forest. So I'm glad you understand. Yes, I understand. If you don't resist, you can survive. It's the mentality of those who have given up. Well, how many are chosen as sacrifices? Assume it's one person a day? What are you talking about? There are no sacrifices. I can tell just by looking around. There are far too many, or too few men. There is not a war, so that is strange. Which means there must be another reason why they're gone. You outsiders wouldn't understand. Even with the people of working together, we're no match against that goddess. Negotiations do not work. It's truly a beast of the forest. All it does is eat and kill. All we can do is quake in fear and wait for our turn. There's no place in Mesopotamia left that's still sane. Oh boy. Ha 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 ha. No need to have your tail between your legs. I was scolded for killing sacrifices because it's too old-fashioned. Any warriors who have failed the trial of strength are forced into hard labor at Eridu. As, you know, even if I eat them, they're like different from us. I only want fancy feasts like the heart of a hero. Who's this? Laughing voices, is it? Wait, who's there? Tell us your name. Is it? It's Jaguar Warrior again. Scold the people of all you like. They're a bunch of wimps, so it's probably even a good thing. But I won't let you take them outside because they're my Jaguar rations. You tried. If you were to take them, not only would all my efforts go to waste, but then Cuckoo's gonna make me cry. Cuckoo? Got no choice. Tanner, retreat. She may not look like it, but she's a divine. What? Wouldn't stand a chance without another servant of the same divinity. Got what we came here for. Learned about the situation in and this mysterious Jaguar warrior. That's enough to justify this trip. I can't stop thinking about her identity. So you noticed, as expected from Master, you've unlocked Jaguar's secret CG. That is a dream you'll never reach again. And I see an opening now. Oh, I was really hoping that we'd actually get to see a CG art here, but we're retreating, so just ignore that thing, Tanner. In an emergency, they forget my name. Oh. Made it out of the jungle. Caught up to us several times, but each time Anna drove her off. Jaguar Warrior annoys you? Yes, a little. That onesie is tacky and non-functional. Now let's get back on track. Even though there were unexpected developments, we did our job well. Go back to Uruk and report our findings. I'll be curious to see the king's response. How come you guys gotta run into such an amusing servant? I wanted to see them too. Why do you guys keep getting the funny stuff while I'm stuck here? I'm a peaceful man, but I can't just sit here forever. Merlin, could you see Eridu from Was the axe intact? No, the jungle is very dense, so I couldn't confirm the situation there. I could sense a powerful divinity. Assume the axe is still in Eridu. Are you talking about the one you're holding right now? That they didn't remove from your art? Or something else? I see, that makes getting through the jungle a necessity. Start working on the carts. This is just This is just Gilgamesh's Minecraft server. Anyway, welcome back from your long journey, Tanner. I'll give you your next mission soon. May go. Good morning, all. I see you're ready for the next assignment. We still have time before Siduri arrives, so, what is it for breakfast? Oh! I'm coming in. Is this your dwelling? For a latrine, it looks spacious. King Gil? Lower your voice, Mash. You want Siduri to come running over? Pardon me, King Gilgamesh. So what can we, do for you this morning? I figured I should mix things up. And I'm sure you've gotten tired of listening to Siduri's messages. As such, I'm going to personally give you your assignment this time. Nothing rough, simply looking into our water supply. The wagon is ready. You're going to head south of Uruk towards the Persian Gulf. An observatory has been constructed there. There are 10 days worth of jars made to automatically gather seawater. You can carry out this duty without fear or worry. Know that you have my support. Oh, Merlin and Anna aren't going to go with you this time. I only have 2 travel permits going to the Persian Gulf left over. 2, huh? And so it's just the 2 of us on this trip, Senpai? Or so I thought. Oh! Just so you know, I'm not doing this because I'm exhausted from my duties. Are you a tsundere? I'm definitely not doing it because I crave excitement. Oh, you are a tsundere. If you say so. Oh, look at this observatory. Safely reached the observatory. Nothing is happening. How boring. I had such high hopes for something silly happening on this journey. The jars are all switched, so that's that. King Gilgamesh stayed behind at the observatory. He said he had to check in on something, but that he would be back in 20 minutes. Ooh, has something happened? You're jumping so much. A contrail in the sky! Doctor! It's the chemtrails! Oh, I can see it on my end as well. A speed of 500 kilometers an hour with the mana concentration of the Age of Gods. Oh! Oh! Wow! Hi! I forgot about you. I don't know what to say. It seems you people have a real lack of sense of danger. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Either way, no one is coming to your rescue this time. The fake Enkidu! That again? You treat me like an imposter just because I've changed owners? Humans really are hopeless. However, I suppose you're right. I'm not the actual Enkidu. I knew I had to make that clear. I mean, it'd be annoying if you started getting the wrong idea about me in the future. I'm an enemy to humans until I'm destroyed. If it happens, that will never change. Oh, spooky face! Oh, I don't like that! Oh, look at the beachfront. It looks so good. Sorry, does this mofo have 2 million HP? We're gonna go, hee. Noble Phantasm go brrr. It literally do. It makes that sound. Brrr. Some good damage to start off with. Very nice. Well, I'm gonna pop that on you. Okay. Yeah, you're just going all in now, huh? Okay, it's single hit and you pick the target. That makes 0 sense to hit. Let's do this. Let's see how much we do. Some good damage there. You have so much HP. I wonder if this is a survival battle. Oh, it is. Okay. Your fighting style is the same as the legendary king of heroes, Gilgamesh. Of course, created an inexhaustible number of blades and firing every single one of them at you. That is the optimal way to fight with this body. In fact, he's the one who's imitating me. Well, isn't this just a surprise? Surely I'm misremembering, no? I recall a certain fool calling the new tactic I thought up perfectly suited to a king as it was, the ultimate waste of energy. You're a Gilgamesh. Who else would I be, you fool? I think you would waste so much time on a servant. What happened to efficiency? What happened to being calm and collected as a weapon? It's unlike you to enjoy the thrill of battling, Kidu. Oh, freaking out. No, King Gilgamesh, that's an imposter, not the real Enkidu. Imposter? I see. Quite convincing nonetheless. Shut your mouth. Your voice irritates me. I'm the most powerful creation on this planet. There's no need for a defective demigod like you. Gilgamesh, fool of a king, enemy of my mother, I will kill you. Never forget that. I will end this world and you along with it. Oh, there they go. Saved. Looks like Enkidu retreated towards northern Uruk. But I don't understand the reason for that retreat. Enkidu clearly had the upper hand. Because King Gilgamesh showed up. Fool. Even my help would not have balanced the scales. Only the wedge of the heavens can defeat the chain of the heavens. But right now, I cannot use Ea. If we had fought then, I would have died alongside you. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't understand. Why is his heart defective? Did I retreat? I am stronger than them. I'm stronger than that damn king. So why? Why did my failsafe kick in? You fight him, you will die. He is someone I should kill. He is the biggest thorn in Mother's side. But I want to talk. No. There's no room for conversation. I will only kill him. That should be sufficient. That's right, for I am not truly Enkidu. Tanner, Mash, and Merlin, I am entrusting you with something more important this time. You're going out to search for something. Head to the city of Kutha and retrieve the Tablet of Destinies. Oh, gather information about Ishtar along the way. There are a few ranches on the way to Kutha. I have damage reports coming from ranchers daily, all pointing the finger at Ishtar. Go find out more details. However, you don't have much time for this mission. Learn all you can and return in 3 days' time. Are you ready? Let's head for Kutha. After the formation of the Three Goddess Alliance, Kutha disappeared without warning. One day we suddenly lost all communication from there. The expedition party that rushed there saw a quiet cityscape. No blood, and the bodies showed no signs of combat. All the citizens had met their end as if they died in their sleep. Since then, Kutha is said to be a cursed land and has become a wasteland that no man ever approaches. Well, in any case, we won't know till we get there. I expect to encounter wandering demonic beasts along the way. But those that have strayed from their pack are no threat to Tanner anymore. Let's try to gain the rancher's gratitude by quickly disposing of them as we move along. Testimony from the ranchers is funny.
What did the goddess Ishtar do, you ask? Just look at all the holes in the ranch, it's obvious. It's indiscriminate. She zooms around wildly, striking at random. Oh, it's like me playing a shooting game and that smug laugh. Ranch is full of holes, my sheep ran off, and on top of that, she's so merciless that she kills off all the beasts under her. Oh! Make matters worse, she lands and says, I'll take all the gems in your house. I'll let you off with this, she says, and flies off with a smug laugh. Damn it. So she's very clearly not 100% on the bad side. There's an interesting tidbit about that. Actually, that Ishtar isn't the normal Ishtar. Right when the demonic beast showed up in the north, a certain ritual was held by Uruk's sacred temple without the king's knowledge. Simply put, they tried to summon Ishtar, the city's patron deity. As King Gilgamesh opened the treasury of Babylon and built the fortress at the northern wall in Uruk, the temple matron first summoned a soul compatible with the goddess's divinity, tried to summon Ishtar using that soul. So, literally, they summoned Rin, and Rin's soul became the vessel for Ishtar. Ishtar was the Ishtar of myth. Tanner would have been killed back in Babylon. Maybe you're right. May not get along with the goddesses, but that Ishtar is ever so slightly human. Ah, it's so rare to hear your real feelings, Anna. Are things different if a goddess is like a human? Oh. It's nothing. I hate both. I hate Merlin more, though. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, the city's destroyed, so this is Kutha. A city that went completely silent overnight. Both King Gilgamesh and I miss this. The incident here in Kutha is fundamentally different from other cities. It even almost feels like the king left the Tablet of Destinies here for a reason, but... before we get too deep into theorizing, let's go on a treasure hunt. Ash, go east, I'll go north, Anna go west, and Tanner can look into the south. I love how it always delays when he's trying to figure out my name. Well, no, I'm Senpai's servant, so I can't exactly leave Tanner's side. It's fine, fortunately the demonic beasts won't come here. Tanner is Roman's navigation as well.
Oh, and Kath Palug is around. He may not look like it, but he gets things done in a pinch. Alright, if Master says so, then it's okay. I mean, I do have the command seals too, right? So can't I just be like, yo, Mesh, get over here. Split up and look around for about an hour. We'll all be back after, no matter what we find. Okay, sounds good. We'll synchronize our watches. Well, it's been about 10 minutes. All these observation waves are centered around you, Tanner. Basically, the signals near you... Whoa, I'm sorry. Did you see that flash? What? Are the most detailed. What happened? Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening? Woohoo! What is happening? Did I just fall, or did I crumble out of existence? What happened? What? Hi, where am I? Living. It's the living. What are... Oh, I went to the underworld. No big deal. Wait. Oh, Galu's spirits, this one yet lives. Taking this soul will incur your master's wrath. Seal up the 7 gates and resume your guard of the soul cages. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Oh. Oh, the old man was actually important. Yo, I'm saved? What? Land of the dead is shut to those who yet draw breath. Each step you take invites the Galu spirits. But fortune favors fools, and I owed you this debt. Beneath Kuthas spreads the underworld itself. Chance to fall into the land of the dead while you still draw breath. But now your sojourn must end. I shall seal the gate. Return, young one, to the living world, and speak these words to the mage. All is well in the underworld. Yo, excuse me, did you just slash me? Yeah, what was that, a dream? I've returned. I couldn't find anything useful on my end. Senpai, that thing you're sitting on, could it be... No doubt about it, that's the Tablet of Destinies. Great, well that was easy. But where was it? Didn't think it would be in the southern area. Well, I fell underground. Underground, huh? I don't see a hole. An old man named Ziusu Dra, you say? Can't possibly have heard you right. You said that old man called himself Ziusu Dra? I met him in a rook too. Tanner. Ziusu Dra is, in Sumerian legend, the one man who survived the flood that killed mankind. Whoa! He's akin to Noah. I was gonna say, he's like Noah in the Old Testament. You'd say he's the one who warns of the end of the world, or the one present at the death of all things. Unless it was merely someone taking on a role similar to Ziusu Dra's. It's not a name you claim for show or on a whim, though. Still, all is well in the underworld, huh? That means that the Queen of Kur is also materialized, which means the 3 goddesses I saw through my clairvoyance are. Everyone be careful, an incredible powerful spirit origin is heading your way. It's the 3rd time I've seen this pattern, no doubt about it, it's Ishtar. I found you, you wretched humans. Apparently you grilled the ranchers about me. I don't know what you're up to, but cut it out. This isn't good. Looks like we're her target this time. After all, we received plenty of riches from killing Gilgamesh. Our purses are full to bursting with royal swag. No, I'm saying that crap is ruining my reputation. I've never assaulted humans for money or anything. What I ask for is due compensation. First of all, saving humans for free would just doom them all over again. Save for free? The whimsical Ishtar saving humans? I'm starting to see the picture here. Anyway, we all need divine punishment. Atone for the sins of making me look silly not once but twice. Okay, you have a defense up. Armlet of Venus, decreased damage taken. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So let's go like this to start off. And then we'll do the Trishula next. Did that say 300,000? Oh, wow. Ouchies. Oh, right on her head. Senpai, I think she's... Yeah, she's out cold. Master? What should we do with her? Let's kill her while we can. She's just gonna be annoying once she wakes up. That's true for now. Ow, my head. What's going on? Or am I? Am I tied up? Hey, that's the beast of Wait, what? Please calm down, Ishtar. We mean you no harm. There's backstory with Fu that we're not getting, and we are just rolling around, huh? I want to ask you something. Questions are simple. Why do the goddesses attack a rook? What are the true names of the other goddesses? Who summoned you? Tell us, please. What's your name? Mash Kyrielite. I see, Mash. What about that human over there? What's up, I'm Tanner. Tanner, then. Very well, since you were foolish enough to tell me your names, I will answer what I can. I mean, it doesn't really matter. To address your first question, the reason why we're here, the Three Goddess Alliance attack a rook. This goes without saying, but we wish to control the world. Well, technically, I want to rule humans, and the Goddess of the North wants to rule the world. There's a slight difference. And the Goddess of the South, I'm not quite sure about her. She's from a different culture, so I don't know what's up with her. In any event, we're in competition with each other to see who can destroy a rook first and obtain the Holy Grail in King Gilgamesh's keeping. The first goddess to obtain it will control the land. That is the goal of the Three Goddess Alliance. Simple, right? Tell us the other goddesses' true names. I cannot tell you that. The Three Goddess Alliance is a pact that prohibits us from attacking each other. The pact is sacred and cannot be violated. Exposing the true names of the other two goddesses could be tantamount to an attack. And to answer your question about who summoned us, I was summoned by the Sacred Temple in Uruk, but the other goddesses of the North and South are different. Those two were drawn here by the Holy Grail. Was that everything you wanted to know? Then may I ask a question? Yeah, what's with the smoke effect? Tanner, you're a Chaldea mage, correct? Chronologically, you're humanity's last master, correct? Yeah? I mean, I won't be the last. I'm gonna save the world. That's some big talk, and it's rare to hear. That's good. I like you even more now. Oh. Hi. Doctor, this is bad. Skeletons are appearing all over the city. Really? I'm not picking up anything over here. We should retreat. Fortunately, we've recovered the clay tablet we were after. Yes, pull back from Kutha as fast as possible. You're gonna get eaten up by skeletons at this rate, which is weird, because skeletons don't have a body to eat us with. Roger that, but before that... respectfully undo the rope. Wait, why did you release me? I mean, I thought we could talk things over. That's impossible. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Master, hurry. Anna and I will focus our attacks to break through. Oh, these guys aren't too strong. Let's do this, because that should kill. Yep. That killed too. Nice job, guys. It's no use. They blocked our path. They're weak individually, yes, but there are too many of them. I'm sorry. If only I were older, I could blast them away with my noble phantasm. Oh? Who's providing the backup? That was... Now you know not to go near Kutha. If you're ever captured in the underworld, you find out just how hard it is to come back. Bye. Now's our chance to pass through the southern gate. We got the tablet already, so let's get out of here. This is a big thank you to all of you, because honestly, the support I've had on these videos is incredible. The point of this actually cost me nothing. Well, I mean, it did, but it was paid for by viewers like you. It's part 100. And so I thought to myself, you know what? Let's go. 100 parts, $100. Let's see what we can get with $100 of Saint Quartz. There's a new banner out for the new event. And you know what? It has a character that I was like, that looks familiar. Is that an Ilya I see? So, let's see what we can get. Okay. So we got two. I mean, I got these, but these won't matter until I go to the rerun of this event, which will be next year because I can't get to it right now. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go. Let's see. Okay, there's a little bit of a hitch because it's a Soyvent. Oh, Berserker. Oh, hey, what's up, Banana-kun? Sounds good. I mean, more Berserkers are always welcome. Oh, welcome to Oniland. That's a 5-star. Very cool. Okay. 2 Divine Constructs, my favorite. Okay. Okay. Come on. It's a Berserker. Is it going to be another Ibaraki? It is. Okay. Darn it. We'll see. Alright, this is the last one unless we get enough Saint Quartz by the end of this, which is possible. Okay. Another welcome to Only Land. Oh, 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 oh boy, oh baby! What is this? Oh my god, we got it. Oh, we did it! Yeah! Oh, right at the end! It's my little sister. We do it, boys! We do it! Well, well, well. That be worth it. I am so happy we got her in the end. There's no way I could record a story like that for posterity. So, first you swatted her out of the sky, and then you tied her up? And then after you released her out of sheer pity, she helped you escape and fled home? Ishtar's actually entertaining this time. I think I'll have to give her a speck of credit now. Is Ishtar really an enemy of mankind? Of course she is. She will always be an enemy of mankind, even if by some fraction of a chance she changed. Her existence itself sends the world into chaos. That's just the nature of her divinity. Ah well, next job, Tanner. Do you know of Nippur? The city beyond Uruk's northern wall, yes? Beyond the demonic front? Oh! I heard its fortifications rival even Uruk's. That's right. They've been surviving by locking themselves inside their walls under siege by demonic beasts. They cannot hold out any longer. Therefore, we must evacuate any remaining survivors immediately. Anyway, what are you gonna do with the Tablet of Destinies? I thought deciphering it was also an important task. No, I won't read it. Tanner is the one who obtained it. Tanner should read it. I can't read it. You do not need to. Just lay your hands on its surface and say this. Urnanamu, Duranki, wait, what? Urnanam, Duranki Gur Eden. It means, there was a city, the meeting place of heaven and earth, blank blank empty fields. Urnanam. Oh, whoa. I'm having a vision. King's evil deeds. That king's cruelty. That demon who stood by and smiled as the world's tragedies unfolded before him. I cannot let this stand. I cannot forgive him. So I leave this in hope. Hope that these words will be passed on. Oh, CG art. In every age and every land, the history of mankind has been one of tragedy. What hideous, pitiable creatures they are. However, when they are mere commoners, they may be forgiven. Humans are imperfect. They endure their pain and loss and live with their contradictions. But what of an almighty king? A king with the power and means to set matters right? Then it's a different matter entirely. He had eyes to see into the past and the future, to see all the world's struggles and sorrows. And he stood by, he laughed. Even knowing this, you feel nothing. You would do nothing to stop it all. In answer, the king said only this. Not particularly. Oh boy. This man, this king, can never be forgiven. So say we all. Oof. Here we inscribe our rage. Here future generations may read of our fury and follow in our footsteps. Construct a temple. Build a band of Oh! You will need every resource to destroy him. We'll need all of time to forget his indifference. Did Gil cause the incineration of Earth? I swear to God. Find the path to the final singularity. This is where the throne of the King of Mages resides. Master, are you alright? You look pale. I felt like I was having a terrible nightmare. That Gil literally screwed over humanity. This clay tablet is the inscription of what I unknowingly saw when I returned from the abyss. It's one of the few clues to finding the self-proclaimed King of Mages, the man who incinerated humanity. Eventually there will be a time when you will come to understand what you had a glimpse of just now. Until then, keep it in the back of your mind. Eventually you'll be forced to face it. Wow, look at this, Senpai! It's every bit as bustling as a rook. It's a fortress, but there are lots of people besides soldiers working. Of course there are. They've kept up defenses of this scale for 6 months. You'd need a city to maintain something like this.
I finally caught up to you. Oru Shuakamaru, please stop jumping off the walls. If you dive into a horde of demonic beasts on your own, even you may find yourself in a bit of trouble.
Hey everyone, what's up?
Oh, Lord Tanner. Glad to see you arrive safely. Mash, Merlin, and Anna are all here too. Yes, with this group, tomorrow's operation should go off without a hitch. Don't say those words. Let's all head inside for now. There's a lot to talk about, but I'll brief you on the situation first.
Oh, that's cool.
This is the Dingir artillery platform, the core of our anti-beast defenses along the fortress walls.
I am flexing as I speak as him, by the way. A Rook-style, or maybe I should say King Gilgamesh-style ballista. A normal king of heroes would never allow his soldiers to use his treasures as disposables. That's right, they're very valuable, so we only use them against powerful masses of foes. Can't be aimed very accurately, so it's mostly used to scare the enemy. We're lucky if it hits anything. So what's the plan to liberate the city of Nipper? What does Tanner have to do?
Well, it's difficult to say this, but the situation has changed a little. Every night we've led the people of Nipper to the northern wall under the cover of darkness.
Last night the movements of the demonic beast horde changed. They're now patrolling the outskirts of Nipper. Does that mean they're aware of our plan?
We should assume so. That makes opening the Nipper gate dangerous on its own. But the people of Nipper are already starting to starve. Lord Ishiwaku and Lord Benkei's units will head towards Nipper from the east. Naturally, the demonic beasts will attack them. When they do, Lord Tanner, Lady Mash, Lord Merlin, and Lady Anna will enter Nipper from the west. Open the gate and lead the survivors to our northern wall.
Roger that.
We'll go tomorrow when the sun is the 7th of the way up in the sky. Do as you like until then.
Everybody's getting some sleep before tomorrow's fight. Morale's good. We have enough combat strength, but something doesn't seem right. And my intuition is never wrong at times like this. Somebody might be saying goodbye tomorrow. One, maybe two. It's probably Ushiwakamaru and Benkei. If our people start dying off now, complicate matters in the future. I'd like to avoid that, but... it's rude to smack people for no reason, Kath Palug. What? If I have time to walk, I should sleep? I don't know, the women here at the Northern Wall are my type. You have a nasty mouth, but you've gotten clever. It makes you even harder to deal with. Did you, Anna? What are you doing at this corner of the wall? Nothing. I'm just getting some night air. You certainly don't look convincing with that furrowed brow. Is it too late to tell them what's going on? Maybe if I do, they'll at least... Are you sure? I think that might freak out even, Tanner, that's his name. Your distrust to humans is starting to waver, and your hopes for them are coming back. Emotions are, in general, things to be discarded. But if you're able to reclaim them, it'd be a waste not to cherish them. That conscience, or its lack, is the greatest difference between you and her. To toss it aside would be a waste, Anna. So you're telling me to keep quiet and hide it? Yeah, that's the smartest thing to do. What's wrong with a non-human hiding her inhumanity? I mean, I say that, but I'm no different. To tell the truth, I don't have a heart like a human. There's no rule that what's inhuman must necessarily be an enemy of mankind, right? It's humiliating. Having you tell me this, Merlin, is the biggest shame of my life. In the end, I will kill you. I'll take that as a compliment.
It's time. The sun has reached its appointed position. At this time, the majority of demonic beasts will be hungry. They'll attack any prey that comes within their line of sight.
Raiding party led by Benkei and myself would be an easy target for them. Of course, we don't intend to be their food. Let's show them how the prey becomes the predator. I'm sure we'll turn into a long battle, one that won't end until we kill the last one of them. There's my promise to King Gilgamesh. No matter what happens in Nipru, we cannot come to Lord Tanner's aid. So please be careful. Huh? Shiwakamaru, what's your promise to the king? It's private, believe me, it has nothing to do with anyone else, so please forget I said anything. So we should be on the move too. Our guide is waiting for us below.
Now then, allow me to go over the mission we outlined during last night's meeting. There are over 200 citizens left in Nipper. No matter how many times the demonic beasts that Ushiwakamaru and the others lure away, a handful of them will catch the citizens' scent. Your job is to eliminate those demonic beasts. Are you with me so far?
Yeah!
Sorry, one moment. There we are.
That's a first! Have I ever seen you without a helmet? I legit don't think so. Wow. That's not what I expected. Okay.
Heroic spirit or not, hesitating before the demonic front is a valid response, Tanner. If you sense danger, no, let me rephrase. If you determine that it's too late, withdraw immediately. I have a feeling you will be tasked with an even bigger mission after this. Therefore, prioritize your own lives. That's all I have to say.
Like how his weapon changed, because of course it's just his ascension art. What's this? If your lives are so precious, then perhaps you shouldn't take part in this mission at all.
That's not what this is about. There is no growth without experience. Proper recovery leads to more muscle. Now then, Lord Tanner, you must hurry. You too, Lady Mesh. Do not let your guard down. Not until the very end. Lord Ushiwaka, the demonic beasts are increasing in number. They must have hidden behind the castle walls.
Survive even if only for a minute and be my shield. In exchange for your lives, I will have their heads, every single last one of them.
Lord Ushiwakamaru, I believe that is unreasonable. Should we not retreat now and rally again?
The soldiers would never be able to make it back to the wall. They won't have a chance to fight. They'd only get eaten or carried off. If that's the case, I shall give them the dignity of an honorable death right here. If 100 men are killed, we will slay 200 beasts. Is that not the way we do battle? Have you become a coward, Musashibo? How could you call yourself my Ben?
Lord Ushiwakamaru, I take it back. I misspoke. But apologies later. For now, let's get moving.
We are completely surrounded. With this many of them, Nippur must be empty. We must slaughter these beasts and hasten to Tanner's side. That's his name. Is the Nippur, you say? That's just... What am I supposed to do? Shut up, dummy. Welcome. Oh, hi. What's up, dude? Oh, shoot. Oh, great. Oh, for battling you, we're screwed with this team that we have. How? What's going on here? Oh, it's the same as the ruins of Babylon. Putting the old humanity aside, the city itself is innocent. I want to leave this town as intact as possible. That's about as much sympathy as I have. What are you talking about, imposter? There should be as many as 200 citizens here. There are traces of blood, but no bodies. I doubt you murdered them with your Rena spears. Humans are an invaluable source of nourishment. The beasts take them back to their lairs and feed them to their young. You are nothing more than the food that helps them grow strong. What better end could you obsolete humans ask for, Well then, now I just have to deal with Chaldea's master, my unexpected prey. Tell me, where's Gilgamesh? Did he send you out alone? If you want to see him, go yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was analyze the enemy's fighting strength. But that's fine, there's still time before Mother awakens. Shall I entertain you a while, Tanner? Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh no! You're right here! Oh no! Okay, well... Good choice there. Oof! Rip! Okay, well, this will be the best that we got for now. Oh no. Well, Heracles might save it, because that damage on him is ridiculous, so... Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, remove evade? Are you for real? How smart. How legit smart. I hate you. That's frickin' incredible damage. You're dead. Oh no! That's fine. My man go ham. Same. I agree. I had my suspicions the last time we fought. I didn't think they would have someone like you hidden up their sleeves. You're much scarier than the master from Chaldea. That's why. I have to get rid of you right here and now. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Anna! This is bad. That wound could be fatal. Damn it, Kathpalug, do something. I know you have magical energy stored up. Use it now. I won't get mad. Woohoo! Who are you? Woohoo! Fusion! Ha! Sorry. They're gone. They didn't get eliminated, so they teleported? What is that animal? We're getting the Fu lore. She came straight here? That wasn't the plan. Has she no restraint? Hi, there's something under the earth. Demon Tower? It's a mummy! So that's Tiamat, huh? Okay. I trust you are well, Mother. It's so nice to finally see you awake. But this wasn't exactly the plan. You were to rest until the day of rebirth. Don't be so dull. I wanted to see what my child was playing with. The relics of Chaldea. Are those the bugs that still cling to the world of man? You are unworthy of tormenting, of killing, even of my gaze. Even your taste is nothing but disappointing. But rejoice, for I am very hungry right now. Eat me! Eat me, mommy! Sorry. Oh, new song. Oh wow, that's not the sprite I'm used to seeing. 6 million HP! And she has a recovery thing. Restore HP cannot be removed. Is it gonna just be a full heal? Is it just like you're screwed? Okay, not oh god! Are you for real? Let's see how good we can do with Gil then. Can you beat these guys? Yeah, you'll be one at least. Wow, this is just like HP exhibition, huh? Gotta get through them. Not a ton of damage, all things considered. And let's try and do double super, actually. It'll definitely kill, so let's get this to get Merlin potentially another super going off from him. And attack down is nice too. That's a scream. I don't actually know if it'll do that much damage now that I'm looking at it. Nope. Great. Sure hope this is a survival battle. Come on. Come on. What? I'm so mad. Oh, thank God. It wasn't a case of needing to actually beat them. Oh. Don't see any damage to Tiamat. The second we wound her, she regenerates. I just confirmed it. That servant is the King of Mages' Holy Grail. Oh, it seems you have a knowledgeable one with you. That is indeed what I possess. But don't make light of me. I am not using the Holy Grail's magical energy at all. I have manifested as the goddess of demonic beasts. I wouldn't use power from elsewhere to destroy the humans. Now I've had enough of this nonsense. You will die screaming. Playtime is over. Everyone run. Done well in hiding out this long. Holding out, rather. Leave the rest to me, Mash. Ushiwakamaru? Ushiwakamaru? Where's Benkei? Another bug, huh? You're an eyesore. I will crush you. God, that tail swipe is cool. Ridiculous. You're no Miyamoto. Shigeru? You cannot catch a bug with that body of yours. How dare you run on top of my tail? The serpent form has gotten the better of you. The Wandering Tales of Shana-O, Act 2, Usumidori, Heavenly Blade Steps. Oh, it's another one. Taste my sword. How dare you wound my face with your blade. I won't forgive you. Begone. So the whole while I'm watching this, I'm like, God, this is going to be sick in the anime. Ushiwakamaru. Master Ushiwakamaru is... Ash, don't stop. There's been no change in Tiamat's signature. What a persistent goddess, just like a snake. I suppose that's rude to snakes, though. They don't act out of resentment. You don't stop talking, do you, mage? Very well, I will crush you first. Try it if you can. Take this chance to run away, Tanner. I didn't mention this before, but I'm immortal. After all, I'm half incubus. Immortal due to powerlessness? In that case, it's been a while, but I'll have to use my eyes. I've collected enough human statues, but a statue of a half incubus might look good in my temple. Mystic Eyes of Petrification? Damn it, my one true weakness. Sorry, take it all back, Tanner. Protect me, whatever it takes. Defend me, Tanner. Oh, she doesn't have the healing. And she only has 2 million HP this time. Okay, lasers. Hey. I'll take that low damage and big noble phantasm levels. Those zeros are real nice. This is probably another survival battle now. I'm looking at the damage and stuff. Maybe. dunk on ya. Uh-oh. Oh. That's bad. I think we're supposed to let her hit us. Because it's still... There we go. 11 turns. Okay. Such desperate measures. How odd. It seems it was a mistake to underestimate you. I suppose you were powerful enough to overcome 6 singularities. Enough even to stop me breaking you down in one breath. However, I will kill you all. Every single one of you must die at our hands, down to the last child.
Silence, monster! Your fixation on pure brutality rivals even the king of Persia. Speak and be heard if you have grievances. My 300 soldiers and I will give you a chance to do so.
King Leonidas, you rushed over from the gates. No, this can't be. Oh.
It was unavoidable. Our protection is simply sturdy shields. Sturdy, yes, but nothing like the shields wielded by legendary heroes. So of course we can only block physical attacks, which is why I was able to deflect your heat ray. Does that shake your old bones, Greek goddess? Monstrous, accursed creature, transformed by Athena and loathed by all, murderer of many heroes. You are the monster born from the Sisters of the Shapeless Isle, no. The composite deity, the great demonic beast, Gorgon.
Wow. Deflected. So it's King Leonidas. You deflected my heat gaze and spoke a cursed name. At least die a hero. You needn't see the end of the human world.
That is not possible. Just like my soul, the human world is immortal.
No, he's a statue! Just as you have, the human world will inevitably end. The world's most powerful protector has died for nothing. What better proof could you ask for? Raise your voices, demonic beasts, the time has come. Please wait. Isn't that a little short-sighted, Mother? What? Conquering a rook is only a small step. Isn't the real issue the other goddesses rather than the humans? The alliance is dissolved once a rook falls. The second generation is reserved for those coming battles. 100,000 offspring await birth in the Blood Fort. Oh, well, there you go, it's a Blood Fort. Until they're born, the three-goddess alliance must continue. Be grateful of the restraint my son shows humans. However, your fated destruction still looms. 10 dawns from now, we will destroy a rook. You value your lives, flee to the ends of the earth. Thankfully, she retreated. Life is hard as when you have such an unreasonable parent. That's one thing we have in common with humans. Children can't choose their parents. Don't you think so, Tanner? What's the meaning of this? For Mother, you are all vermin that need to be exterminated. In truth, she needs to focus on the other goddesses. And the other 2 goddesses seem to be utilizing humans effectively. So if we just slaughter all the humans, those 2 would be... upset. I serve Tiamat. So to ensure things go smoothly, I'm keeping humans alive a bit longer. What are you? A prototype of the people who will rule the world in your place, replacing you archaic humans who abandoned her. A new breed of humanity created by the great Tiamat, the primordial goddess. My true name is Kingu. Oh, okay. Kingu? It's the name of the god that led the 11 offspring of Tiamat in the creation myth. Right. But I'm not a reincarnation or anything stupid like that. I was designed as the perfect new human. So I guarantee you, humans will not go extinct. Humanity will be reborn right here with me. After you old humans die out, I will be the first of the new humans. We will take over and continue with your history. So rest assured you are annihilated. The last salvation you are given is the joy of returning to the void. Alright, things aren't going so hot.
There you are. So, Lord Leonidas is indeed gone. I am going to take my leave as well. Please, King Gilgamesh, my apologies for not meeting his expectations.
Benkei, why? What's going on, dude?
When that goddess of demonic beasts appeared, Lord Yoshitsune rushed out to save you without a second look. However, I could not do that. It wasn't that I couldn't catch up to Lord Yoshitsune. It was that I faltered, even if only for a moment. As a result, I sent Lord Yoshitsune off alone yet again. I fled from my lord as she rushed to her final battle.
He's gone. He left for the ruins of Nippur where Lord Ushiwakamaru fought. Seems so. His dropout hurts our combat strength, but if he's not motivated, there's nothing we can do. We've seen nothing but defeat until now. It's about time we get a counterattack going. Demonic Beast Goddess's true name and true nature. Kingu claiming to be its son. The whereabouts of the Mage King's Grail. With this much information, we can think of the next step. The situation is finally turning around. Oh? Oh, this is a gross place. What? Where is this? I haven't disappeared yet, but my limbs, they're fused with the wall. Neither flee nor die like this. Forward? I just need to keep going forward. If I do, I can get outside. That's right. When you leave the temple, there'll be a lake. Use normal cedars, not the black ones, to guide your way. Yeah, thanks, mister. If you'd like, please come see us. That was... Oh, are you awake already? I expected nothing less from a servant. You're as tough as a demonic beast. Green hair, beautiful features. You must be in Kidu. It's the first time I've seen your face. Still, what a horrific sight. This is your home base. I suppose you've taken me prisoner because you plan to do that to me? I'm glad you're quick to understand. As you can see, this is a factory of sorts. Oh no! No! Frick off with the body horror! Once you plant an egg in that stomach, you'll begin to change, however slowly. You can resist all you want. Fantasize about your heart's intent will let you dream that much. See, for all that, you seem a bit lax. What? Why did you let the children escape? I thought you only let us dream. The young ones, the children, will not be any threats. There was no need to kill them here. But there's no reason to keep them alive, either. Whatever you may think, you heard the voice of that child calling for help and answered it. How strange from the enemy of humanity. Trying to act like a demon, yet unable to embrace cruelty. Complete cruelty. You know what folk like that are called? Clowns. They are ridiculed on the battlefield as such. Wow! I see. Seems like a special treatment is required for you. No egg for you, instead I'll take you to see Mother. True authority of Tiamat is the Sea of Life. Those that fall into the sea becomes Tiamat's child as they are. Servants are no exception. Frankly put, it's a kind of black mud that corrupts any spirit origins. Oh! The King of Mages named this the Chaos Tide. Oh, that's such a better name than the Black Mud. I'm looking forward to it now, Ushiwakamaru. What kind of monster will you become? This is getting interesting. I've gone through your report. You've been through a lot, Tanner. Yes? An exiled goddess returns as a goddess of vengeance, huh? If anything, I'd say she should destroy the Greek world instead, but I'm sure that would be a bitter pill to swallow even for her. Then, did Gorgon say humans have no chance against the goddesses from the very beginning? Yes, she says we humans are just an obstacle, that the goddesses are the only ones she needs to watch out for. Mesh, what are you disappointed for? This is where you should be laughing. According to your research, the three goddesses are each very different. Gorgon has the greatest influence and runs on the hatred of humans. Although the goddess of the jungle has covered and Eridu with greenery, she has not done anything to the aside from the human sacrifices. The third goddess is the one hard at work destroying her own land of Mesopotamia. That's Ishtar, right? What I want to point out is that the order in which we defeated... well, I missed it. The order in which we defeat them. Negotiating with Gorgon is not possible, but the other two are... I mean, we already have one basically on our side. Yes, all the victims' stories agree that Ishtar always and only attacked when there were demonic beasts involved. In light of that, we believe she was trying to protect the farms from the demonic beasts. We're gonna bring her over to our side like taming a wild beast. And of course that means our heroic Tanner shall be that beast tamer. That's okay. Finally a job for a hero. King Gilgamesh, I heard you fought with Ishtar many times. If you want to become allies with her, aren't you two on extremely bad terms with each other? Of course, and making her an ally doesn't mean that will change. Ishtar cannot be of use to humans. She's useless no matter how much power she has. However, her bull of heaven, Gugalana, is another matter entirely. It's a lethal weapon that, if used, could incinerate a city in an instant. We will definitely need that to end this war. Therefore, we will make her our ally. Do you have anything to say, Merlin? No, if that's the case, then I have no objection. It's good to have a playful mindset like that, my king. I'd call it gambling more than being playful. Oh well, now on to the details of the plan. Alright, Tanner, for Ishtar. What's the plan? What are we doing? So I know it's too late, but I'm a little worried. Can we really talk to a goddess like that? Well, let's believe in King Gilgamesh's secret plan. It's probably Feeling overwhelmingly low about now. Wish he'd negotiate himself. That's a bad idea. Ishtar would never agree to King Gilgamesh's demands. He can't neglect his kingly duty anyways. Not because of psychological reasons, but from the sheer amount of work. That's true, I keep forgetting, but King Gilgamesh is from this era. He's got a vast amount of magical energy, but he's not as sturdy as a servant. We can't put him through too much. King doesn't fight anyway. Those kings who do fight are weird. Oh, that's gaudy. Okay, let's go home. Tanner, you mustn't run from things that are unpleasant. I think it's clear that we'll have to fight Ishtar. Let's just accept it and press on. Oh, but you see her sense of style. It's so bad. Oh, wow, it's gaudy. So, you just waltz right through the front door like you're here on a sightseeing tour, huh, Tanner? Rude. Until now, I've overlooked what you've been doing because you're a country bumpkin outsider, but not anymore. Your shameful acts in Babylon, your favoritism towards Gilgamesh and Uruk, that game of cat and mouse in Kutha. I'm sorry, but as a goddess, I cannot in good conscience allow you to go on like this. The gods have their own rules, and goddesses only forgive 3 times. Ishtar's ready to fight, Master. What do we do? Well, no point in talking. Let's go. Tanner, there's some things you just shouldn't say. I'm actually of the exact same opinion, but let's try and make our lives easier by flattering Ishtar. Okay, that does it. I'm 100% done playing the nice goddess. Alright, 1 of 1, so it's with them. Okay, so that's good. Oh, it's some gold doors. I see. What do you have on? Decrease damage taken, debuff resistance, decrease noble phantasm damage. Ooh. That could be rough. Getting rid of those gold doors is our key thing, because we don't want to hit Karna like that. Now we're gonna go like that. Okay, attack down is useful. Oh yeah, they're both done. Okay, now she'll get to attack 3 times, but it's okay because it'll be to ones that she's not very strong against in a sec. She attack up, and she is doing her super now, okay? Please do it on Emiya. Oh wait, it's probably one on all 3 of them. Oh, is that Venus? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yep. I think that actually killed... No, it didn't kill Karna. Good. Never mind. Oh, she got invincible. Oh, and oh, no. Okay. I mean, it'll probably kill Emiya, but I think the other 2 might be able to guard it. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's damage. That's not damage. Well, we could kill her right here, actually. Yeah, we got her. We got her. Sayonara. Forget humanity and the responsibilities of a goddess. Now I'm getting into this. I'm kicking it up a notch. Wait, before that... Come on, don't get a girl all hot and bothered. Don't tell me you're gonna surrender. It's not it, Ishtar. Master has a suggestion. Yeah, you see... Fade out, and she's like, naruhodo, naruhodo. Oh wait, what's this? Ishtar may not look like it, but she's the greatest of the Sumerian goddesses. As Inanna, the queen of heaven. Once ruled the heavens in the god An's place, she would never lose in a battle of strength. She does have a weakness. Gems. I gather... Oh my god! Yes, I knew it! I gather all of mankind's treasures, but she goes crazy over gems. This is the most important point. She lacks what's called the golden rule. She loves gems, but has no luck when it comes to obtaining them. Until now, she's had gods and men offer them to her. And now there's nobody making offerings to her. You know what that means, right? You can just buy her off. Tanner, I will entrust you with 30% of the rare That's a lot considering that's 30% of infinity. Negotiation is the most important skill a contractor can have. Go buy me a goddess. Based. Is that a giant cart full of lapis lazuli? A crown is that the 7-jeweled crown? This is enough power to power my magecraft for a long time. No way, you're giving them to me? What are you, a god? No take backsies. Also, I don't have to pay tax on these, right? We would like to hire you to help us. This is the wish of all the people of Uruk. As proof of this, King Gilgamesh promises to open the treasury of Babylon for you. What did you say? Woo-foo-foo-da-foo. Special translation, this goddess is easy. But I'm the almighty Ishtar. I can't just from such shameful conditions. Mash, do the thing. Yes, Master, I understand. I shall take it back as our own. Oh, wait, no, don't do that, don't do that. It would make me so sad, I would just die. What'll it be, Ishtar? Please make your decision. Give it up already, there's only good things in it for you. If the whole world's destroyed, nobody will be left to adore your beauty. Even the concept of beauty itself, developed by humans and applied by you gods, will disappear. That'd be a shame. What if we make a deal with Tanner, then this conversation will change. We are hustling a goddess. Well, you know, if the whole world is incinerated, she's staring at the jewels. That wouldn't be much fun at all. Okay, if that's the case, I'll accept. You win, Tanner. I'll accept your conditions and join you. I've gone back and forth on it for so long that the world could have ended 7 times over. I think that's enough. Ah, silence is golden. Goddess Ishtar, so you'll fight to help the people of Uruk? Just call me Ishtar, Mash. I think this is the start of a long and profitable relationship for me. Oh, for you too. People will think it's weird if you keep calling me Goddess. Okay, I'll call you Ishtar then. Thank you for your help. I know we've had our problems so far, but let's put that behind us. Yes, okay, Tanner. First start by kneeling and kissing this... Fellas, it's all been leading up to this. Where's the yes please ma'am button? Huh? What does that mean? I'm still a servant. If I'm gonna side with humans, I need to properly form a contract, you know. So I need to establish a relationship with Tanner. As for who's the master and who's the servant, well, I'll leave that to your imagination. No, I refuse to allow that. That method of contracting isn't in the manual. No, it is. We could do it too, Mash. Wow. First Miss Artemis, now Ishtar. That's the second time we got a real goddess servant, huh? Wait, now's not the time to be worrying about that. Let's go over the basics. Ishtar, you're a pseudo-servant, right? As in you use a human body as a vessel? As Kali's representative, no, as a doctor, I have an ethical problem with this. What's going on with the girl you possessed? Are you in total control of her? Really? You created a demi-servant like Mash and now you want to talk to me about ethics? You're right. I'm afraid I don't have a good response to that. But my mistake and your problem are different matters. That's why I'm asking you. That's a good answer. I've changed my opinion of you a little. So I'll answer your question. If you're asking if I killed the owner of this body, then no. So think of it this way. It's not that this person was taken over by Ishtar, it's that she suddenly became the new Ishtar. Okay. So the girl's not asleep. Yes, I am me when I speak to you. It's like 2 personalities, but it's like fusion in Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, I'm saying that I'm me. Now that I've got a new contract, it's time to say goodbye to this mountain. You ever had the experience of sleeping anywhere outside your bedroom, Ishtar? If you haven't, feel free to stay up all night and keep watch while we sleep. Sorry, but I've spent plenty of time outdoors. I used to sneak out behind my father's back all the time. And as long as I have my boat, I'm good. Sarcasm aside, if you want me to keep watch, I will. That'd be great. Actually, I didn't expect you to be this cooperative. After all that's happened so far, I thought you didn't like humans. Oh, you're not wrong there. I'm mostly nice to them so I can surprise them later. Humans exist so they can be bullied for my entertainment. No matter how much of a softie I am at heart, I'm still Ishtar. I actually find that reassuring, though. The goddess Ishtar needs to be cold-hearted. After all, she's our trump card against Gorgon. We need her to perform just like she does in the myths. But wait, why do you think that? I mean, we've always ended up in a draw. Besides, I don't think I've done anything amazing in front of you yet. Oh, come on, it's the Bull of Heaven, the divine weapon you received from the god An. Oh no, even King Gilgamesh recognizes its strengths, so when the time comes he can use it to destroy Gorgon. Well, I'm told it's a devastating weapon that changes the very terrain itself, so we'll keep it as a weapon of last resort. Yeah, that's right, you guys get it. It would be a weapon of last resort. Haha. By the way, I decided I'm going to be keeping a... I thought that said dairy. Diary started tonight, so I'll let Tanner handle the watch after all. Bye, have fun. Just opens up the diary. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You haven't let someone else take over yet. You really care about your servants. I want Mash to get as much rest as possible. Mash is the servant with the shield, right? You had a contract with her for a long time. Can I sit next to you? I think it's time we had a little chat. Hi. What's up? Still can't believe you brought me to your side. So unexpected, a girl just had to stare a bit, you know? Or what? Was it love at first sight? Are humans from the future always that filthy? I know, I'm joking. Sorry, I was just teasing you. Hold that thought. It's actually kind of cold wearing something like this. Achoo. Uh-oh. I did not know. What the heck? What was that? Did you just try and run away from me? No, you did, didn't you? I saw you start to back away. I've seen it many times. I see. Are you scared of me too? No, it's just the sneeze right now. Really? You're really not scared of me? You don't hate me because I'm a goddess? That's not a reason to hate you. Wait, that's not why I'm here. There's no time, so I have to get to the point. I won't forgive Mesopotamia for what it's become. I refuse to accept that you humans abandoned the gods and tried to make your own world. You humans became smarter, too smart, and all that so you could come to accept the world for what it really is. But in the age of gods, that pain can be lessened because there are things that humans can't understand. You can blame all the bad things, the crazy things in your life on the gods, and that makes life easier. I really thought that way of life was a good thing. I took that blame for tens of thousands of years. That's why I joined this alliance, so that your world could become our world, a world for both gods and humans. I'm not an enemy of humanity. I'm an enemy of the humanity's world. I'm only telling this to you, Tanner. You're actually nice, huh, Ishtar? That's all I wanted to say. Oh, is it literally this is her tsundere mode? For tonight, anyway. Anyway, good night. I'm going to bed. Don't stay up too late. Welcome back, splendid heroes. And you, shameless goddess who came back with them. Tell me how it feels to have joined my army. Oh, you're back to normal. Nobody joined your army, you idiot. I, the wise and far-sighted goddess Ishtar, have simply entered into a business partnership with Tanner. There's no need to say who the real winner is here. And when that happens, this is what you'll be screaming. Oh, Ishtar, I truly are the goddess of victory. I'm so very, very ashamed. Guess I have to kill myself. Both of you, please stop. Oh, jeez. The patron deity appears before us. For a priestess such as myself, there is no greater honor. Let us forget about the damage report from the farmers as well as the other things and celebrate her return. You heard her, Ishtar. The High Priestess says so. I can't be bossy around Siduri. He's the most faithful of the Aruks and the ideal priestess. Well, whatever. We can deal with rehabilitating you later. We have more pressing issues. You mean the goddess of the jungle? That's right. Now that we know Gorgon is an incarnation of Tiamat, we have a powerful weapon at our disposal that we can use against her. The axe of the god Marduk, who ripped open Tiamat's throat, is still kept within Eridu. So how about it, Ishtar? I bet you know who the goddess of the jungle really is. Many of the heroes I've summoned so far have gone to the jungle, trying to learn exactly that. None returned. Well, I guess I could tell you that. The goddess that holds dominion over the south is the winged snake, a fellow goddess of Venus and the great bird of the sun, the wind of Mesoamerica, Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl, With human history incinerated, I can't see the future of this Mesoamerica you talk about. Okay, well, this is interesting. Master, that felt like an earthquake just now.
Forgive me, my king. An urgent message from the south gate of Uruk. The south gate has been annihilated. They're requesting reinforcements. Enemy attack? What were the lookouts doing? How could they miss a horde of demonic beasts? They say it's a single enemy. A woman calling herself Quetzalcoatl has destroyed the gate with her bare hands and entered Uruk. Oh boy! She's heading straight for the ziggurat.
Oh, well, that's gonna make our job a bit easier, I guess.
Impossible! She's tossing the soldiers about like toys! Oh no, that's too high! She's throwing them too high! They're gonna know!
Oh my, you're terrible at plancha, and also terrible at landing. You won't be top-tier luchadores like that, you know.
No, good. Everyone retreat! Retreat! We're no match for her!
We've arrived at Uruk's southern market. As King Gilgamesh ordered, we'd... Over there. Oh, look out.
Wow, for some reason she came diving and spread-eagled.
I won't let her. Soldier, get out of here. Hurry.
Yeah, thanks. We'll leave it to you, cutie.
Don't say that. That's a bit weird. Is it against the rules for someone to show up and catch a falling luchador? I think it is, but if the audience loves it, I guess it's okay. After all, we don't fight to kill our opponents, we fight to give courage to the people. Anyway, are you my next opponents? Good, you've got some pep. I'll fight each and every one of you till your hearts give out. I should probably look. Nullify damage from good alignment enemies. And wait, nullify from good alignment. Oh. I actually need to pay attention to the alignments, huh? That's wild. Okay, so you can come into this fight and be just straight up unable to kill her. That's a problem. Yep. Well, actually not that much. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Wow, yeah, that defense is crazy. What we'll do is we'll go. That and that. Okay. Let's see how we do there. Oh, down into the hole. Not bad damage, and that poison is going to be nice. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a survival battle. Well, I'm going to put guts on you just in case. Well, I picked the right one, unless she continues to attack after. Actually, did that not do a lot? No, it did. I read the number wrong. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, it was a survival. Our attacks aren't doing anything. It seems she possesses some kind of special skill. Oh, are you guys servants? Then, is that cutie over there the master from elsewhere? Indeed, that's Tanner from Chaldea, the last master of humanity. Why would you tell her? Haha! You Master Chaldea are my type, so I was just a bit surprised, yes. Disciplined, righteous, and earnest, that hits all my buttons, so much so you deserve a penalty. If Tanner will... I'm gonna take a screen cap of that for posterity as well. I know. After all that would be a bit childish. Goddeshish, but childish. So everyone, adios. I'll be back tomorrow at dawn to kill another 100 of you. She's... pretty good. Quetzalcoatl is disappearing into the jungle, riding a pterosaur that flew by. Sorry, pterosaur? Like a pterodactyl? Okay. Well, this is an altogether new problem. I think Quetzalcoatl will come barging in herself. What a nuisance. If she keeps tearing up this city, that'll affect morale on the demonic front. The craftsmen and soldiers have left the southern market. At this rate, the king's little side project will... Side project? King Gilgamesh, what are you making? Siduri, must you be such a killjoy? What's the point of making a secret weapon if it's not being kept a secret? Even if we wanted to fight, we're no match for her. Don't you have a plan of some sort, Dr. Roman? Alright, I shall give my opinion as Chaldea's operations commander. Currently, there's no way to intercept Quetzalcoatl. That said, we aren't in a condition to leave her alone. Which means we have to get proactive. We strike at Quetzalcoatl's home base. Originally, Quetzalcoatl was a goddess that had absolutely nothing to do with Sumer. So how is she demonstrating such heightened divinity and authority? It must be because a temple dedicated to her worship was built somewhere. Quetzalcoatl is said to possess two treasures, the jade sword Macana and the sun's pilgrimage, Piedra del Sol. Either of those would certainly work to establish her place of worship, so... Destroy the symbol, remove the temple's power, and diminish Quetzalcoatl's divinity. I guess it's settled then. Tanner, I have a new mission for you. I authorize the second stage of our goddess extermination plan. Go through the jungle and head to Eridu. There, defeat Quetzalcoatl and let's recover the divine tool stored in Eridu. Retrieve Marduk's axe, the weapon that killed the goddess Tiamat. Operation Defeat Quetzalcoatl begins now, Master. Let's head to Ur first. Oh, Gatekeeper, here's a seal from King Gilgamesh permitting our departure.
Yes, thank you. Please have a safe trip.
You're the Gatekeeper that was on duty when we first came to Uruk. This south gate was attacked by Quetzalcoatl, but are you alright?
Ha! Well, it's embarrassing to say, but I wasn't even taken as an opponent. Did you know that these past few days an unknown disease has been affecting people in Uruk? I had the same symptoms as them. Didn't have an appetite for 3 whole days. When that goddess saw my face, she said, "Don't push yourself. Want a mango?" Mango? You mean the fruit mango? I've heard of it, but it existed in this age? Yes, and it was very tasty. Almost the instant I popped it in my mouth, I felt better, thanks that I was able to resume my duties as a gatekeeper. So, I'm not so sure that the goddess of the jungle is actually evil, really. I'm sure this is just bothersome to hear, but if you meet her, and it looks like you can speak with her, before you exchange blows, please try to talk to her. Maybe there's a way you can solve this without fighting.
Mangoes have heavenly powers. This is known. Ah ha ha! Meow ha ha! I knew you'd come back to the jungle, my prey! Senpai, it's Jaguar Warrior. Here she comes, down from the trees. As always. Your stealth abilities are to be expected in the jungle. With all the magical energy surrounding us, I couldn't detect you at all. Jeez, that's not convincing at all. You humans have no tomorrow. Why? Because it's only natural that the weak perish. There's no good or evil in that. If you want to live, be strong. Meow, that's the paw of the jungle. Jeez, Jaguar Warrior is now in battle mode. And what she's actually saying makes sense. It's too late to notice. Meow. I'm not taking it easy, baby. It's survival of the... I hate this. So what we're going to do is let's go. Big dumb attacks. Let's go. Okay, nice little starting hit. Wow, those were some big numbers. Good stuff. Oh, that evade is going to be annoying. Let's use this turn to do not but get meter, because that evade is there. Oh, well, it lasted only 2, I guess. Mordred already has a lot of meter. Can you not spam your evade up? Oh, rip Sieg. Well, it's a good thing that we have another sword user here. 99? Yeah, good. Okay, good. So let's go. Okay. And if this doesn't kill, she's gonna use the Noble Phantasm, which will be annoying, but not the worst. Well, I think that's it. Yep. Bye-bye. She hates it. What, is that all you've got? It doesn't hurt, not a scratch. Oh no, I shot her. You guys told me to shoot her, so I did, but is that really okay? Of course, she'll probably never learn her lesson unless we kill her, so we better do it at least once. Hey, you know that... I love this. Holy shit, the callback. As a fellow rogue servant, Moo should know what it's like. A once-in-a-lifetime miraculous summon with no master? I am the brown-striped, cat-eared Jaguar Warrior who dreams of getting a real job. But that thing is a rogue servant? I totally thought she was Quetzalcoatl's minion. I'm not a minion. Cuckoo and I have just been stuck with each other. I don't have a master, so I'm just freeloading off a Cuckoo for Meow. I see, so you're just a leech. Tanner, the more allies, the better. I am a very proud wild Jaguar and never work under somebody. But I will give you a chance. I'll at least listen, so give it a shot. It may be late to the game, but you're so beautiful. Did that work? Oh. And done, I'm your ally. I've just become your ally, right, Meow? I know, defeat Quetzalcoatl, right? Just leave it to your big sis. This tiger will give you all the deets on Cuckoo, from her bedtime to when she wakes up. Negotiations were successful, Master. Let's ever guide us from to Eridu. And she can tell us all about Quetzalcoatl along the way. Leave it to me, to Eridu, right? I'll guide you at top speed.
Won't let you. Why did you betray us, Jaguar Warrior?
It's a Sumerian beastman I've been lying to this whole time. Sorry guys, I went ahead and changed jobs. I found a new master. By the way... Oh! Don't you remember I told you a million times not to touch them civilians? Yeah, I've seen this costume. Oh, and now she gets a Naginata. Okay. Alright, she must get new moves too in total. Nope, they are roughly the same. That's fine. We're gonna go... like that. Let's see how we do. Let's also see how your Great Deathclaw looks in this costume. Roughly the same. So we've arrived at I know it was a wild trip, but I appreciate Tanner's kindness for not asking about my minions. Well, there wasn't very much to ask.
Aren't you guys from the Chaldean Embassy? Did you come to rescue us?
Wait, you're all the soldiers Quetzalcoatl took away? You're alive? Even after she tossed you so far into the air and beat you so brutally? Well, she's actually killing them, but right after giving them a killer move, she was casting a killer revive on them. That girl. And it looks like you're all locked up inside her.
That's right, that weird goddess is preventing us from returning to Uruk.
Because you guys are our dear sacrifices, you gotta become Cuckoo's soldiers when the time comes. Well, that's complicated in itself, but how about it, Tanner? You think you'll be able to talk to her? Yeah, I got this.
My romantic interlude sense is tingling.
He knows! He's on it! Good evening. On guard duty by yourself again? Here you go, something to drink. It's chilled fruit water. Thank you. Come on, have a seat. So it turned out to be like this, huh? Compared to Uruk, though, these people are kind of morose. This is how things are supposed to be. Not all humans are strong. Only the strong and glorious are accepted in this world. The weak and frightened ones will have no place. I'm not saying you need to protect them because they're weak. It's just that some things can only be seen from their perspective. I don't want to ignore that fact. I want everything to be fair. Ishtar, you're fussy. Well, whatever. I actually came to advise... Achoo! Came to give you some advice tonight to plan against Quetzalcoatl. Ready? She is a god of good, the apex of all things good. Think about it, that means nothing good can work on her. The only things that could really harm her would have to be evil. So I have to get in the battle, use an evil servant to fight against her. Did someone just see us together? Foo! Foo 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 foo! Oh, it's just a small animal. That's the beast of disaster again. How could you bring that dangerous thing around? That's a spiritual beast that feeds off of human greed, you know. What? Foo 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 foo! Whap whap whap. Hey, don't hit my cheeks like that! Okay, God, you want me to get back, right? Anyway, I gave you my advice. I'm going to bed now. Can't be of much help, but do your best in your battle with Quetzalcoatl, Tanner. We made it, meow! Behind this jungle's veil lies Eridu. I can feel Cuckoo's death aura just 20 meters ahead. You heard that, Dr. Roman? Everything's on your end. Figured out the layout of Eridu? Yes, leave it to me. Eridu is laid out much like Uruk. I can see there's a large structure beyond the residential district. It's not as complicated as the ziggurat, but I can imagine that's a temple. But I'm detecting a large magical energy signal in front of the temple. It has to be Quetzalcoatl. We launch an assault now, we'll have to do battle with her. There's no getting around it. What's the problem with that? Mash, young girl, pompous guy, Ishtar, and the great jaguar warrior. With this many of us, we can at least hold Cuckoo off for a bit. During that time, Tanner can run up to the top of the temple and destroy the Sunstone, right? With, well, how can I destroy? Here to spare my unique weapon, the Death Claw, also known as the Fearsome Club. Oh, you just have extras. There's a large building in front of you. That's a temple. No, but that isn't like the temple in Uruk. The goddess should have her own temple reconstructed according to her own tastes. So that staircase-looking thing must be Quetzalcoatl's temple. That's convenient. You won't get lost in there. Symbol has to be at the top. I know climbing that extremely steep set of stairs will be taxing, but you just have to put your backs into it and persevere. That's a big axe. That's huge. I didn't think it'd be that big. That's Marduk's axe. I'm a little shocked myself. It's several times bigger than we were told. Hola, welcome to my sun temple. You sped all the way here after my attack. It's so exciting, just like I hoped. I respect your courage and decisiveness. I shall never back down from any fight or any challenge. That's what I love. Humans are so fun to mess with. I love you humans. I want to coexist with you. Humans give meaning to our lives. Meaning to your lives? That makes no sense. But it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? This is normal in human society, right? As long as I'm here, humanity won't go extinct, but of course they won't be safe or at peace either. But smile, I'll guarantee your freedom, the freedom to run from the threat of yours truly. And I will so enjoy watching you squirm like a naughty girl with ants in a magnifying glass. Tanner, this conversation is a waste of time. There are many gods in this land, but she's on a whole other level. I've never seen a deity whose love was this messed up. Oh, I'm blushing. You figured out why I'm so in love with Tanner, yes? De nada, mucho, mucho. Senpai, this is serious time. Stop trying to flirt with your Spanish from your Spanish dictionary.
Heed me, child. Celebrate not with the joyous one.
I can understand, Quetzalcoatl. That's what I want to hear, yes, I'm so excited. Fighting is what brings us joy. Survival is the fundamental principle of life. It's what allows man and the gods to communicate. I'm saying that, but in my heart I don't believe otherwise. Did I just screw myself? Probably not. Alright. Oh, wait! Didn't they say to be evil? Nullify damage from... Well, it's fine. All my guys are evil, so I'm not too worried, actually. That's a lot of damage. You know what, actually? I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'll never understand Quetzalcoatl. Huh? Made me so sad that at first, if you can enjoy fighting, that's total denial of who I am, yes? Fine, then I'll ask you this instead. What is fighting to you, Tanner? It's something to give your all so you can relax later. I see, so that's the kind of person you are. A wonderful answer. It's so wonderful it makes me want to crush you. Fine, then give me this fight with your all. Oh my, this will be so much fun. I never thought I'd see the humanity we dreamed of in your generation. Will that actually change anything? Oh! It did get rid of her attack up. Okay. Oh! Right. Mash can't hurt you. Well, Mash can stall though, and that's what we need. Will this work? Hey, that worked. Nice. Will this work? No, she still has guard up. That's fine. We finally reached the point where it seems dialogue choices actually are starting to matter. So I'm gonna pay attention to that for sure. Target you. Target you. I'm actually not going to use your Noble Phantasm this turn because there's no point, considering you're going to get hit and nobody will hurt you. Let's see that big old 0. Nice. Nice. I saw some seals, though, which are kind of annoying, but that's fine. Hey, if we can somehow get insta-kill on you, that'd be kind of insane. It's probably not going to happen, but that'd be cool. It's not going to happen. But imagine. Yeah, it's not. There's no way. I guess this might not actually be a survival battle. I think it's actually just a real battle. Okay. Sure. Well, if Hassan survives, we win. Oh, well, no, okay. We're good. Finish it off in a way that just, well, she won't disappear. That's literally how it's gonna go. There she goes. Okay, we did it. Okay, came all the way to the top. Hurry, Tanner. There on the altar. That's a sunstone. That's definitely Quetzalcoatl's second noble phantasm. If we destroy it, this temple will just be a decoration. We can remove Quetzalcoatl's trump card from the game. 2 birds, 1 stone. Foo! Roma foo! You can speak more and more, huh? Actually, the others are coming out of the fight. Quetzalcoatl's coming. Hurry, Tanner. This is our only chance to defeat the evil goddess. Evil? Too bad you're out of time, Tanner. I'll be up those steps before you can blink, yes. Foo-foo! So you figured out what Cuckoo wants to see isn't a servant victor, but a display of human resolve, huh? Jaguar warrior, how'd you get up to the top of the altar? She jumped. I can fly, so I just floated up here, in my boat. Anyway, Tanner, what are you gonna do? You wasted your one and only chance, so what's your plan? Jaguar warrior and I can only block Quetzalcoatl's charge one time. You can smash the sunstone then. This is humanity's battle. But how exactly are you going to fight? Hit her with that club? It's obvious. I'll use height. Tanner, don't tell me you're going to use a wrestling move on that goddess. Oh my god. Nice idea, baby. That's my future high-income taxpayer. I like your bravery. Your only hope, then, is a plancha. Body slam from that high? That's crazy. Stop it. It's suicide. All Quetzalcoatl has to do is step to the side at the bottom of the steps and you're dead. What the heck are you talking about, dummy? It doesn't matter how much higher up you are. Higher is better for a plancha, meow. In other words, you need to go even higher. Huh? Leave that to me. I'll take you as high as you can stomach. Huh? What is going on? Alright, that should do it. We're up another 200 meters or so. Huh? Alright, off you go. Good luck. Sky High Rider Buster Justice Bomb! You really threw yourself at me at that height. Even a lucha master like me can't save you. And yet you're still gonna try and hit me with that plancha? Justice! Oh. This is amazing. I'm alive. You're alive, yes. Just be grateful that I'm a legendary lucha master, yes? But why were you so reckless? Didn't you think I'd dodge? 'Cause you love humans, right? Ah, Tanner, mi amor. Almost went Italian there. I'm so glad I joined the Three Goddess Alliance. And now I'm leaving it, yes, because I'm making a contract with you. Thank you. You beat me, Master. You're the first person to beat me so badly. I am Quetzalcoatl, Goddess of Mesoamerica. From now on, I'll use my power for you. That was easy. Alright, let's discuss our situation. Wasn't your goal to get the Axe of Marduk more than it was to get rid of me? Yes, that's right. We need the destructive power that acts to defeat Gorgon. That's why we came here. What do we do? Nobody told me the axe was so big. We're not strong enough to carry it. I thought so. It weighs the same as all of Eridu. But I know of another way to carry it. We can make a rope with jungle vines and have my winged serpents carry it to Uruk. It'll take 3 days. Is that enough time?
Well, just barely.
Of course, that'd be great. You work on a whole different scale, Quetzalcoatl. Way more useful than Merlin. I am a thinker, not a worker. Don't compare me to a war god. But it's true that Quetzalcoatl's useful. Let's keep on relying on her. And let's return to Uruk. It's a 2-day trip from Eridu, so we do have some leeway, but... In that case, we can spare... Can we spare just a little time? Since we're in Eridu, you just have to see the finest cylinder seals Eridu has to offer. Cylinder seals? What are those? Oh. This is the center of Eridu, where royal authority was granted. It is a bit odd that I'd introduce you to this place, being a foreign deity. Royal authority is proof of kingship is granted by the gods. Just think of it as being akin to a contract or covenant. In Mesopotamia, the gods decide who will be king. One is chosen from among the rulers of the land. As for the cylinder seals, they're those big pillars. The seals are, as the name suggests, like one's personal seal. They had tails carved into them, were dipped in mud, and then rolled onto things. Tools for the mass production of stories, if you will. Well, that makes sense. Seems the cylinder seals here are the biggest and oldest ones of all. Let's see, you won't be able to read it like this. Let me transcribe it into the air. Interesting. When a ring of light appears in the heavens, the land of Mesopotamia shall be returned to its origin. Huh. See how that predict our current situation. I'm very happy. He's like, whoa, that's like right now. And he's not like, what could that mean? Thank you for being smart. The city it refers to is Uruk. And the giant dragon is the goddess Tiamat, referring to Gorgon. I exercise my right, in other words, my God-given right to remain silent. Okay. I reserve the right to withhold comment as well, yes. What are y'all hiding? To be frank, woof! Hush, furry ball. This is only a sightseeing spot. It holds no special meaning. To the people of Mesopotamia, the contents of the seal may be well known. People of Uruk were afraid of Tiamat because they already knew the prophecy on this seal. I suppose so, and that Goldie established a demonic front knowing the content on this seal. Well, I'm not one to talk since I was part of the Three Goddess Alliance, but the people of Uruk don't know when to quit. But as a result, this land managed to stave off ruin for half a year, and a master named Tanner made it in time. Seems you really are a goddess who watches over human growth. Without being overprotective, you're more of a reliable older sister than a mother. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Actually, they did call me Big Sis, yes. I'm the older sister type too, count me in. Wait a second, I just realized, isn't this totally like a harem girl situation? 3 goddesses, a little girl, and a kohai. That's a really high percentage of girls. I wouldn't be surprised if a passionate youth event starts up one of these days. Jaguar, you're leaving the group. I'm appointing you the supervisor of the axe-bearing winged servants. Oh, come on, you demoted me to the B team. I want to be next to Tanner where the main action is. Are you going to make me repeat myself? Translation, should I make you a carpet or mount your head on the wall? Okay, the winged serpents were in good paws. Will be in good paws. I'll make sure to get to Uruk in 3 days. I don't know if giving that to her is a great idea, honestly. Boy, every time there's nighttime, we get a heart-to-heart event, huh? Ishtar again? You've got some good instincts. However, I do question your character for talking to someone without looking at them. Are we going to learn about the whole this? It looks like you've befriended another new goddess. Well done. I applaud you. Quetzalcoatl's not that useful, so... Tanner?
Good night.
Say, you're looking mighty pale. Have you come down with something? Feel your forehead. Yikes, you're burning up. I've never felt a forehead so hot before. The jungle is because of the jungle? There's some unknown infectious disease going around? Earth really is unclean, dirty, filthy. Well, remember, there was something going around about that. Alright, then I'll take the rest of your watch. Go lie down over there. I'll guard the entire area. I swear by the name of Urkala, no enemy shall come near. So sleep and be at ease. Of course, you can also tell me stories about the singularities you've encountered so far. The night is long. I promise I won't get bored. I'll be a good listener. Long ago in Okeanos, a rotten pirate named Blackbeard. I love it, yeah! That Nito Chris sounds likable. A heroic spirit who treats ghosts well as a heroic spirit who appreciates the good things in life. But skull-faced heroic spirits kind of turn me off. Wearing bones on their flesh just sounds painful. I ended up telling you about all 6 of them. I'm sorry I ended up tiring you out even more, but I enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing your experiences with me. You enjoyed it? The humans in each period you visited never gave up. No matter how rough it got, they gritted their teeth and rose up. Yes, just what I expected of humans. Nature, fate, the gods, and even evil itself within humanity. Only humans can bring down all that nonsense. They are the epitome of unlimited potential, so it's appropriate that I protect them. You like humans? Well, yes, I like them. I want to protect humans as well as have an adventure like that. But I don't have that kind of freedom. Looks like the morning sun is about to rise. We'd better get some sleep. We're going back to Uruk soon, right? Well, that ends our nightly chat. You're a frail human, so get your rest now. We're back. Vaya! That wall that blew up to smithereens is properly restored, yes? Uruk's people are amazing, yes? What's wrong, Anna? The gatekeeper isn't there. I don't smell blood, but I have a bad feeling about this. Tanner, something's bothering me. I'm gonna go ahead on my own. After I check and see that everything's alright, I'll head straight to the Chaldean embassy. Indeed, it feels like life has been drained from the entire city. I don't hear any construction work going on like before.
Lord Merlin, you have returned, oh. But you have returned too late.
Oh, you. This is the face I wanted to see. What on earth happened here? What do you mean by too late?
Lord Merlin and Lord Tanner of Chaldea. Please calm down and listen. King Gilgamesh has passed away.
What?
They are currently holding his funeral at the ziggurat.
What?
I can't believe this. Oh, how terrifying. I never imagined it would be this sharp.
King Gilgamesh, you're trembling. You're not feeling well?
That's not it, fool. The blueprint for the fangs of Napishtim are finally complete. We have no time. Build it directly on site, not in Uruk. Tell them to complete it within 2 days.
Genius, my king. You should get a patent for it as well. This is our secret weapon to defeat Gorgon in the battle to come. Let us send the materials to Dnieper in advance.
Idiot, it's the reverse. This goes from here to here, and place them in this manner.
Why would you place it there? What about defeating Gorgon?
Confronting that goddess is Tanner's job. It's not a place for me to interfere. Ugh.
My king, perhaps you really are not feeling well?
Perhaps. It is only slight dizziness. I may have overworked these past few days. My magical energy fails, the barrier will be weaker. One can't rule out an attack by the demonic beasts. Things have settled down for now. Looks like I can finally take a small break. But why is it so hectic? They'll work me to death before we face the goddesses. The throne here's to show authority, not to rest. Now I have no choice. I assume Siduri will return in 5 minutes. Until then, just for a moment.
Wow.
I must have fallen asleep. Every second is so precious. Siduri, how long have I been asleep? 1 minute? 5 minutes? I seem to have awoken from my nap in the depths of Kerr. This is no time for jokes. I really am dead here.
I like how he's just like, oh, I died. And that's how it went. I returned to see the king on his throne in eternal slumber. He died from overwork? Thinking back, it felt strange in Uruk when we left as well. Lady Siduri, after we headed to did something strange happen here in the city? See, the assault of the demonic beasts calmed down, but we had many reports of deaths from weakness within Uruk. I didn't think much of it because of the king's funeral, but it is indeed abnormal. Can this be unnatural, you mean to say? Yes, King Gilgamesh didn't work himself to death. Someone killed him. This is true, but King Gorgon really kills so indirectly? Well, Quetzalcoatl is all about physical combat. Ishtar is all about archery and loud laughs. Yes, within the Three Goddess Alliance, there is no one goddess that can perform such an assassination. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Hold on, Mash Tanner. Ishtar isn't in the Three Goddess Alliance. She kept getting in our way, didn't she? But if so, who's the third goddess? Who, you ask? It's Ereshkigal. You didn't know that until now? She's god indigenous to this land, yes? Queen of Kerr, ruler of death and phantoms. What did you say? Ereshkigal is here? Why? All is well in the underworld. Oh, I see. I get it, so that's the trick. It's you, Ishtar. And you were summoned. Ereshkigal was summoned too. I see. Ishtar, the goddess of bountiful harvest, can be seen as the Great Mother Earth symbolizing human life. On the other hand, Ereshkigal symbolizes human death and is the terrible Mother Earth. The two goddesses are two sides of the same coin, and perhaps even born from the same deity. If Ishtar was summoned, then by extension, Ereshkigal would be too. Furthermore, they're the same deity, so that's why they're only counted as a single Sumerian goddess. Wow. Then, what? She might have been secretly using this body of mine this whole time? Possibility does exist. Ereshkigal cannot leave Kerr. She moved around above ground. She probably used your body. Secretly, like when you were asleep. I see. King Gilgamesh's leadership is an absolute necessity if we want to defeat Gorgon. Which means we'll have to head to Kerr and retrieve his soul, right, Senpai? That's right, we're going to hell to get his soul back. But wait, you won't speak of going to Kerr so easily. Isn't that a bit overzealous? There, Ereshkigal's the absolute law. No matter what you do, you'll get captured and sentenced to skewering, you see? Time for rescuing, not talking. Yeah, we don't get a chance like this often. Let's make sure to put King Gilgamesh deep in our debt for this. Crap, I don't like this as we're going. I need to escape while I can. Hold it right there, Ishtar, yes? You know how to get to the underworld, right? So hurry up and guide us there, yes? It's fine. Tanner will make the third goddess fall as well, yes? Wait, you fiery meathead, let go of me! Let go of me! If only Quetzalcoatl wasn't around, I could have escaped. Give it up, Ishtar. You promised Tanner too, right? Okay, I give up. I'll tag along on your trip to the underworld. But only Tanner, Mash, and I are going in. Quetzalcoatl and Merlin, you stay here. Especially you, Quetzalcoatl. You would be a sitting duck down there. Divinity works negatively in Kerr. The weak stay as they are, but the strong are weakened. Even gods must remain in the underworld once they die. So that's why there's a system that nullifies their powers. Fascinating. Alright, for the good of our mission, I shall remain behind. That said, though you're a strange one, Ishtar. You're walking into a battle you don't think you can win. Do goddesses mature when they become independent from their fathers? Say whatever you want. Anyway, where's Anna? You didn't bring her? No, she hadn't returned to the Chaldean embassy. We didn't have time to wait or look for her, so we left her behind. Then let's begin. Are you really okay with this, Tanner? By the way, how do we get to the underworld? How, you ask? Like this, of course. Mash, take care of Tanner. Merlin, Quetzalcoatl, stand back. Gate of Kerr, shatter. Let the light of On shine through the skyless key. In other words, I'll blow a giant hole in the ground. Oh, okay. Just a hole in the ground, huh? It's that simple. No dimensionality, just hole in the ground. Alright, success. This is the underworld. Good, I got through. You said you're going to the underworld, so I was worried I might not be able to observe you. I guess I was wrong. I mean, you're really just underground. The real deal Age of Gods is amazing. The underworld is physically linked to the real world. So it's true, it wasn't like Samaria in another dimension? Of course, in the Age of Gods, the heavens, the earth, and the underworld are all situated on the same layer of scroll. Anyway, this is where Tanner and Mash come in. We'll start by going through the first gate over there. Doing so will help you understand the rules of the underworld. Oh, it's a Stonehenge. First gate.
Answer me, answer me. You who live, you will have fallen into the underworld. Tell me how your soul should be.
Tanner, you'll get a binary sort of question. The underworld gates are fair and logical. The job is to test whether a soul is good or evil. Good and evil are equal in value. Only the values of the human, the chooser, change, so there's no right answer.
Now, sinful Tanner, answer me.
He got called by name?
Ereshkigal or Ishtar, which is more beautiful?
Hold on a sec, that's different from before. Alright, a question with not a scrap of logic. Which is it, Tanner? Ishtar.
Nitwit, you shall die.
Oh, I wonder if it will actually do anything to change it. Nitwit, huh? These guys aren't actually too powerful, all things considered. Final opponent down here is Ishtar Murder. Surprisingly specific. Alright, let's see what this is. Bolkvergram. Is that an entire moveset out of Shiro's sword punch? Like that one awesome moment when Shiro punched the Azoth blade. Did they make an entire moveset of that? Because if so, that might be one of the coolest things ever. Enemy force have been defeated. Looks like we can move on, Senpai. Wow, what a terrifying question that was. It sounded like pure evil to me. It's not gonna be like this the whole time. Well, maybe it was just a one-off thing? I hope so. Now then, we just have to pass through the gate itself. Yes, it doesn't seem there's any kind of trap either. See, I just went through and nothing's happened, Ishtar. Seems so, that's a relief. Thanks, Mash. Alright, let's get moving. Ooh, look at this. Look at this level. Oh, she hates it. Ishtar, what happened? Is something wrong? Ow, something shocked me. But I'm fine, I just got the chills when I passed through the gate. I don't see anything. Anything. Did you feel something weird? Did you just shrink? Right, I've obviously shrunk, haven't I? Oh, hi. Indeed you have. Do you finally see what a fool you are, Ishtar? Your last descent in the underworld ended in failure. So long as that myth exists, you cannot escape the curse of the underworld. By the second gate, you'll be a low-ranked divine spirit. By the fourth, you'll be even weaker than a Galu. And by the end, you'll be a powerless bug, a sad little butterfly that'll be crushed with my hands. How nasty. You've done even worse than before, Itarish Kigal. That is not true. I've given you some mercy at least. Normally, you and that human would have been dropped into the pits of the underworld the moment you brought the living here. However, if you take on the trials of the seven gates, your fate will be decided by the laws of the underworld. Tanner, if you've come to defeat me, overlook those trials. Overcome them, rather. Pass safely through those seven gates, and I, the ruler of the underworld, shall welcome you here as visitors. We're in trouble now. Ishtar cannot go on like this. No. I'm moving forward. I expected something like this. Now do you understand how this place works? Let's hurry up and get to the second gate already.
Answer me, answer me. Although money and riches continue to flow, only one is worthy to own all. Only one can manage the wealth of all the world. In other words, which goddess is worthy of this wealth, Ereshkigal or Ishtar?
Alright, we're lucky it's another easy question. You don't even have to think, Tanner. After due consideration, Ereshkigal. Right, let's give the job to Ereshkigal on purpose and let her go bankrupt, right? We're gonna make her show her how terrible she is to demonstrate the difference between us. That's the plan, right?
Safe. You may pass.
I wonder if it will change anything. Oh, you're only one, huh? Oh, it maybe gets rid of all the spirits here that would normally be here? I wonder. I got cursed again. I guess it's useless even if I block it with magical energy at max power. At this rate, not only will I be unable to fight, but Ereshkigal will crush me like a bug. Third gate's ahead. The enemies of the trials are definitely growing stronger. Hope we can get through this one as well. Using answers that favor Ereshkigal is clearly making the battles easier, but... No, I don't care. No matter how tough it is, there are some things that a woman just can't give up, Mash. Didn't know that you had that much spirit in you. You certainly got a big mouth, you little brat. Wait, are you literally turning into a little brat? Now that's amusing. You must be worried descending through the underworld like this, Tanner, little brat. You're finally at a loss. Someone behind those rocks. Master, allow me to attack. Wait, that laugh could only be...
Ha ha ha! Good work coming to retrieve me.
You're King Gilgamesh. What are you doing here? We thought Ereshkigal captured you.
The underworld is like my backyard. I know how things work down here. I've been here numerous times.
It's a good thing he wasn't captured by Ereshkigal, but it ticks me off to see this guy so perky down here. If you'd have been cursed like me, then you would have at least been interesting.
Fool, the curse of the underworld is only for the living. I'm dead, so I don't even need to worry about it. However, that also means I am subject to Ereshkigal's laws as well. Even if I wanted to return to Uruk, I wouldn't be able to leave the underworld without her permission. By the way, why did you shrink? Have you finally decided that your insignificance should be reflected in your appearance?
I've been telling you it's Ereshkigal's curse! Ah, jeez, I know I shouldn't have come to save you. I'm pleased you two. Let's leave the Uruk Opera behind and head to the third gate. See you over there.
Answer my question, please. Oh yes, that's right. You have my permission to speak, third gate. What do you ask? Who is more worthy of your trust and respect? Who is more worthy of victory? Who is a more suitable ally?
That'll be Gilgamesh. See if that counts. It didn't ding. Alright, they're unconfident. They're just generally not very excited for this, you know. And shrunken again. Father would be so sad if he saw me like this.
Tanner, Dr. Roman, do you have something to remember this moment, like that clicking thing? You should weep for me. Oh, what the hell are you doing, fool? That was some force. If Mash hadn't covered me, I would have fallen into the abyss.
Hi, is there something lower than the underworld?
The abyss, yes. In Mesopotamia, there are the heavens and the earth, the underworld under the earth, and beneath that, the abyss.
That's where King Gilgamesh sought the mystic herb of immortality, right? Now that you mention it, I heard that Enkidu had also had some dealings here in the underworld, didn't they?
Ereshkigal was the one who took in Enkidu's remains. He couldn't leave the remains of a weapon of the gods on the surface. The thought was that they could rest in peace if they were entombed in the underworld, but I knew there was time before you lot appeared, so I visited Enkidu's grave. However, the remains had disappeared.
So the young man that called himself King is really Enkidu?
Even though Enkidu was buried, there were things that still resided in the body. That is now what we see.
Buried, but something left in the body? Is that possible? That's the case.
He calls himself Kingu, right? Just think of him as that. Anyway, we can see the fourth gate now. Let's have some fun with the next question we get. There is no reward in faith. Prayers are merely offerings. People do not hope for blessings from the gods, they simply offer their prayers and labors. They are slaves for life. In which case, answer. The fastidious goddess that has the right to accept such precious labor would be...
I couldn't get a really good read. I guess it's Ereshkigal. Yay!
Hope! Best of luck to you.
Sorry, but I think that's enough. When did this turn into whose goddess is it anyway? This is serious. Doctor, is there a problem with that? As Ishtar said, they're all very important questions. This is really teaching me a lot. What did you say? No, Mash is becoming a bad girl. Ishtar's lifestyle is a bad influence on her. Alright, show me the next one. Well, first off. The gate shocked me again. I think I'm getting used to this, which is kind of scary.
Fantastic. It was funny to start, but now it's becoming a problem. We can't keep losing strength, even if it's just Ishtar's. Things keep going like this. Fighting Ereshkigal would be difficult.
So what level of divinity is Ereshkigal? Is she the same rank as you, Ishtar?
She's an old goddess like Ishtar, but in terms of raw power, she's not as impressive. Someone had to maintain the underworld, and Ereshkigal was unlucky enough to have that responsibility thrust onto her. Ereshkigal had only just been born when she was cast into the underworld and became the mistress of the depths of the earth. She managed the spirits of the dead for tens of thousands of years without even being able to spend a moment on the surface or in the heavens. In exchange, Ereshkigal became invincible in the underworld. Even the gods cannot go against her laws in the underworld. Just ask that tiny girl over there. But outside the underworld, her special privilege disappears. She's about midterms in level of divinity, I'd say. Also, if she's up against someone who's alive, then she just has to kill them first. The laws of the underworld won't go into effect.
I see, so that's why you were waiting for Tanner.
Someone who's alive and can put up a fight, basically. My only concern was that Tanner might get killed by the Galu spirits the moment he entered the underworld. But it seems that Ishtar prevented that. She dropped to the underworld with you and protected you when you were most vulnerable. You get a bit less dumb, maybe your negative qualities like debauchery and stinginess canceled each other out and made it positive.
Who are you calling debauched? As if. You don't know me, Goldie, so stop talking. I'm not stingy, I'm financially responsible.
Answer me, answer me. Existence is the practice of curtailing waste. Living is the practication of cultivating waste. It is the duty of the wise to eat finely, to scheme, and to find happiness. However, listen. Unlimited intake of nourishment invites excess flab. If you were to live your life, that would be...
Ereshkigal is good for the liver. Yes, home cooking is good for the liver. That's a secret to longevity and better sleep. True stuff. A flashback, huh? I'm actually so happy it skipped like a bunch of them.
Now, palm size. This is so pathetic I can't even cry. Among all Sumerian gods, no, among all the other gods everywhere, I'm probably the only one who have to endure something so awful.
Hey, you there. No time for idle chatter. We've passed through all 7 gates. The hall ahead is Ereshkigal's palace.
This is the Palace of Kerr. It's just a wasteland. This is a palace. This is all too...
That's what the underworld is. Not one gorgeous thing exists here. Isn't that right, Ereshkigal? O queen of the Galu spirits who gazes at the sky of darkness.
You speak as if you know you are merely a demigod king. It seems absurd to reveal myself to the likes of you, but a goddess cannot let an insult stand. Very well, I shall reveal my true form to You know what? No, I'm sick of talking like this. I'll give you a special peek. Be prepared. This is my true form as a goddess. Here's the twist. Yeah, there it is. I never showed my true self even to the Sumerian gods. Look upon and be shocked, Tanner. Okay. What's with that reaction? You look terribly disappointed. Why, isn't this how it goes? The part where you look at me and see your dear friend? Human Book said that was sure to work. Don't you even have the slightest bit of romance in you? Senpai, you're not surprised? Reshkigal's guise is, well... I mean, I knew. You knew? How? This is like the 4th time we've met. Yeah, but you knew the whole time? That you were speaking to me, not that louse on those nights? But how? When did you realize this? Towards the end, you weren't hiding it at all. No, this wasn't how it was supposed to be, not like this. Your pardon. Going to interrupt from the sidelines, Ereshkigal. I never was great at caring about the mood. Ereshkigal, you are the patron deity of Kutha, yet you joined the Three Goddess Alliance. Of all your sins, none is greater, none even come close. Though I may be dead for the time being, I can still convict you under my royal authority. Yes, if it is a king who has gained Dinger, he can punish even a god by exchanging everything he has to do so. That is the rule of our world. So what? You gonna kill me in exchange for your life? That will depend on your answer. Now answer me, Ereshkigal. Why did you join the Three Goddess Alliance? Have you abandoned your duty to protect Sumer's people and culture? Of all the things I thought you'd ask, make no mistake, King of Uruk. Neither my rule nor my obligations have changed one bit. I'm Ereshkigal, the one entrusted with the underworld. I have managed the souls of the dead here for a numbingly long time. Entertainment, joy, sadness, friends to call my own. I didn't have any of those while I watched my other half fly freely through the heavens. You accuse me of a crime? After all this, you point your finger and say collecting souls is wrong? Is nobody going to commend me for all the work I've done? A job I did all this time by myself? No, Ereshkigal, you're not at fault here. That's right, I knew you would understand. Then I no longer have anything to fear. I was not in the wrong, even if one human agrees with me that I am the true righteousness. Was that the wrong thing to say? Oh, wow, that's a form. That's kind of rad. Oh. As long as you can't spam it every turn. Oh, God. Oh, she totally can. I think I made the wrong decision. There's a chance I can still do this, but it's going to be tough. Oh, no, I guess not really. Okay, we just need Altrias. Come on. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, Noble Phantasm. Yeah, big damage. Come on, we just need Altrias. Come on! Okay, let's go, bud. Do your switch on. Nice. That's that. He did it. Oh, pop. Nice, I'm back to my normal size. Now victory for Tanner is guaranteed. It looks like my bonds have come undone too. Must return to my physical body in Uruk immediately. It seems there's still a certain matter to take care of. Go ahead, finish her off, Tanner. Hi. Yes, you still need to cut my head off. Reshkigal, Master, it seems her mind is made up. I don't know what to say. When a person doesn't deny their guilt and seeks death, what should a person do in such a situation? I don't think Reshkigal is evil. It's too late to talk about such matters now. I despise the living. If you're not going to become one of my dead, don't try to understand me. A fool, such behavior becomes goddess and leads her nowhere. Oh, is this old man? Senpai, there's someone behind Ereshkigal. Huh? Oh, jeez! No, Oh, God! Oh, jeez! Arm yourselves. Look and see.
I need to read quicker. Oh, geez. What this sword severed was not her bond to life, but to this misbegotten alliance.
Stan, you didn't cut me in half like in Myth? May not be dead, but no ordinary man could have done what you just have. It wasn't me, nor the Mage King, nor Chaldea, old man who called you here.
But good question. Little and less has been— I need to read quicker! Little and less has been achieved here, so I have come from the abyss to set events in motion. I appear here as a friend from another land. Ereshkigal, you hide the truth with so many lies. If you can yet feel shame, answer me. Why have you striven to create a land of the dead? O caretaker of souls, do you not love humanity? Is that not why you sought to claim them as your own?
I don't care about the humans and their lives on the surface. I only love those who fall to this land. I could never feel any love for the people on the surface. I disagree. With what? I speak only the truth. The only humans I'm interested in are dead ones.
Mistress of the underworld, bloody flower, consigned to the depths of the earth, even you know the lie in your words. You do not love the dead, you love all humans, each fated to die. You cast your lot with the Alliance, meaning to safeguard as many souls as you can, protected here in your realm. Though none may understand, though you may stand alone in a sea of souls, you sought to keep them safe here in your kingdom of silence.
But there are so many that I... What are you talking about? The bodies of those who died from exhaustion are all stored away. You release them from your soul cages, they'll all come right back to life. Really? In terms of actual damage done, you're at the bottom of the list in the Alliance, Ereshkigal. That's shocking in its own way. I tried as hard as I could. Well, you can have the last word. Say something, Tanner. I want you to fight Gorgon with... I could have sworn you were already on our side. Really? I had no such intention, but that was what you've been going with for this whole time? I have no other choice. After all, I am a goddess. I shall accept that responsibility. Does this mean the end of the Three Goddess Alliance? Well, yes, otherwise that scary old man would have... Huh? Is he gone? In fact, the old man in the robe has disappeared. He was just here a minute ago. Who? An old man in a robe. I didn't see anyone who fits that description. So you swear you'll never attack Aruk again? While you're at it, form a contract with Tanner? I'll never attack Aruk again, but I cannot form a contract with Chaldea. A contract should be deal with both parties equally in a fair manner. Therefore, I must first prove my worth by saving the world. Well, that's bold of you. What will you do specifically? I'm gonna start thinking about that right now. Should have plenty of chances. Probably, maybe. Can I be real? Well, I prefer Ishtar's design. I think I like Ereshkigal's personality more.
Did you go on like a level up quest without us? I'm not sure about this outfit.
Welcome back, Tanner. Merlin, you're still alive too. That's good.
Well, we're back, Anna. Your hood is down. Are you okay? I know you've had it up all this time.
Yes. As the people of Uruk take such good care of us, I didn't think it was a good idea to keep concealing my face. Now excuse me, I was asked to herd some bulls at the farm, so I'll be going. King Gilgamesh is awaiting you at the ziggurat. I'll see you again at the Chaldean embassy.
The Chaldeans have returned. Let's have our strategy meeting for the Gorgon attack. Siduri!
The demonic beasts have gathered in the cedar forest. They number roughly 100,000. That's over 10 times the size of our force. The northern wall has been fortified repeatedly, but once they invade, it won't last more than half a day. On top of that, if Gorgon herself appears, the northern wall will almost certainly collapse under her attack.
We of Uruk will buy you some time, half a day at the northern wall. While we do that, you both head to Gorgon's base, the Blood Temple, also called Blood Fort. It lies in the underground lake deep within the cedar forest.
It's the same as Quetzalcoatl's Sun Temple. If we can stop the temple from functioning, Gorgon will lose much of her authority. The thing is more like a fortified mountain than a temple. And in that mountain is a cave where she's made her nest. It's like she's an ant. Protecting the entrance to that cave is a bounded field, so normally you need to organize some sort of siege, right?
That's where the Axe of Marduk comes in. It should be able to destroy the Blood Fort and carve a path to the inside.
Still, there's a slight problem. That axe is heavy, too heavy to carry easily. Even if the winged serpents reach the northern wall, will they be able to fly to the cedar forest in half a day?
And we should throw it. You can do that much, Sun Goddess, can't you?
That would be a bit, awesome. It's 30 kilometers from the north wall to the temple. Well, if it's just throwing the axe, I can do it, yes. Still, it's no use. I just can't attack that place. The Alliance rules are still in effect. The members are forbidden from attacking each other, yes?
How petty. Just say the pact is absolute, yes, but I don't care, no. I'll just break it and die. What, are you not man enough to do that?
I am not. No, I'm a goddess after all, yes. You're the petty one, king. To begin with, you don't have enough gold to call yourself king, no. Only one golden arm? That's a little cheap, yes?
How dare you bring that up? Hardly surprising, though, considering you're the king of the City of Gold. Anyway, I just haven't shown my full strength yet, that's all.
Anyway, enough talk of gold, both of you. The real question here, which none of you have bothered to ask, is how we'll get the Axe of Marduk to the temple. The answer is, I'll take care of it. Once we're close enough to the temple, I'll give you the signal, and you'll just throw the axe to me. I'll take care of the rest somehow, probably. That's not okay, huh? So, let me take just a bit of this red cloth from my staff. There, wrap this around the axe. The cloth and my staff are one and the same, even if your aim is a bit off, the axe should reach me. That will work, yes. Are you okay with that, King?
I hate to rely on Merlin, but that's a good middle ground. Any objections, Tanner? I feel there's no other choice.
The only thing left to do is return to the Chaldean Embassy, get things ready, then head over to the Northern Wall. Hi, people. You're all in my house. Such a huge spread, thanks to Siduri. This is quite the little party. Oh, what a joyous occasion. Our once quiet lounge is now overflowing with people. I guess it's the result of helping around the city. Food, flowers, booze. They're all gifts from the Uruk citizens. It almost feels as if everyone is celebrating for us as citizens of Uruk. We went through a lot. Yes, I'd have liked to clean up in the end. Huh? Foo? Foo! I see, Senpai, there's apparently someone outside. And that person is debating whether or not to enter. It's Gil. Let's go see who it is. It's Gil. Excuse me, do you have something for the embassy? Oh no.
Oh, I'm so glad. So this is the Chaldean Embassy. I didn't think I'd ever walk outside again. But I came here waiting to give thanks one last time.
Thanks, you say? You mean to us?
Yes, that's right. To that little girl. That little girl treated me really well. I'm rather stubborn, you see. I kept my flower shop open, pretending not to hear my family's opposition. My grandchildren were so kind in bringing those flowers to me, but all I did every day was let them wilt. But then that girl came to help me out. So today I came out by myself. I wanted to give this to her to say thanks for everything.
That's a new UI element. Understood, thank you. We'll make sure Anna gets it.
Good. Thank you. Now I'm so glad. You sound like a kind girl, too.
Why, if it isn't the heroes of Chaldea, I take it you're departing for the Northern Wall today?
Yes, I'm sorry to part with everyone who celebrated for us, but we must reach the Northern Wall by tonight.
By tonight? We don't have much time. I apologize for holding you up. Please be careful. May the goddess Ishtar protect you.
I want Ishtar to say, I will. So they don't know, okay.
Oh, Anna, you be careful too. I finally got a glimpse of your face. You're a lovely young lady. I'm once again reminded that my memory has its benefits. Smile.
Gatekeeper, you should be more alert. You'll be caught off guard in that state. So now that we're headed to the Northern Wall, demonic beasts will never reach here.
Of course, as always, I will eagerly await your return.
Yo, shoutouts to gatekeepers. Anna, you're not gonna rest? I can't sleep, so I'm taking a walk. What about you, Tanner? Don't you need to sleep? I'm thinking of staying up till morning. I think that I understand. Wanting to take a walk because there's nothing else to do, remembering that we were just at a Rook yesterday. For some reason, those kinds of things keep popping up in my head. They've been keeping me awake. It's pathetic. A lot has happened. That's what's so great about you. From the time we met in the forest all the way until now, you've never asked me anything. Trusting a suspicious servant like me without asking is anything as strange. Oh, it's because I already know who you are. Do you enjoy a Rook? No, not really, since I dislike humans. Floral headpiece for me? This is that flower shop's. The old lady made it for me? I dislike humans, but they are very warm. The city of Uruk was like a dream for me. I wanted humans to be nice to me. I wanted to be nice to humans. That is how I wanted it to be. That is what my old self wanted. It's the dream the adult me, the grown-up me can no longer remember. Thank you for the gift, but I can't accept this. Tanner, please hold on to it. I don't have the right to wear it. That old lady's grandchild was killed by demonic beasts at the northern wall. Let's depart at sunrise and defeat Gorgon. That is why I am here. Still, this journey changed my reason for fighting. See, before I was merely fighting for myself, but now I'm fighting for the people of Uruk too. That is the least I can do to pay them back. It's time. We already have troops assembled inside the northern wall. An hour after we leave here, the troops will be deployed to prepare for the decisive battle on the demonic front. The infiltration team will be me, Tanner, Mash, Anna, and Merlin. Roger that. I'll redirect 3 slides of Sheba on Quetzalcoatl and monitor the situation at the northern wall. Alright, let's begin. Tanner, give me your orders. Operation Marduk Blitz, begin! It's been an hour. How's the northern wall looking? Battle has just begun. First wave of demonic beasts has passed through Dnieper and will engage with the northern wall defense force in 5 minutes. And leading the charge is a young man with green hair. It's Kingu, commander of Tiamat's 11 offspring. Oh boy. Oh! The great animal war begins, meow! We should head out too, cuckoo. The people at the northern wall accepted me quickly and let me eat good meat. We can't let these formidable warriors die. I agree, Jaguar. Normally both sides of a fight are at fault, but those demonic beasts were twisted by Gorgon. Are they good or are they evil? No say. But I would rather fight for the side that has a future, yes. Alright, let's go. Time for me to show you the power of the jungle. Jaguar, that pun doesn't work. Oh, I thought it was a servant, but it's just you, Quetzalcoatl. Haven't seen you since Mother took the throne. I assume the 3 goddess alliance fell apart. No, it actually kind of didn't. We got our own new one. Prepare yourself, Kingu. I'm going after Gorgon as soon as I take you out. I'm going to keep marching forward and take the heart of the one who is imitating Tiamat. Consider that my thanks to her. Thanks. And what thanks would that be? Thanks for not trying to kill me. Thanks for helping me find a wonderful master. Yes, I will ignore my pledge as a goddess for my master. Gorgon's head will be mine. You are absurdly strong, Quetzalcoatl. More than that, you're altogether absurd. Couldn't be more disappointed. We don't need a stupid goddess in our new world. We will shred you to pieces along with your precious winged servants. Quetzalcoatl's keeping Kingu busy for now. As long as she's still with us, Kingu won't get close. At any rate, the plan is proceeding nicely. Let's head to the Cedar Forest. There's no resting from here. Let's go, everyone. Wait, stop, Merlin. I'm picking up signals of divinity from 300 meters ahead. It's the Blood Fort. Send the signal to Quetzalcoatl. Alright, leave it to me. Special Britain spell. Altria, it's time for dinner? What? Tell me, we still haven't taken cover. That massive thing is going to come down right on top of us. If we're not at least 300 meters away from the impact, we're going to get blown away too. Oh, whoops, my hand just slipped. Womp womp. Oh, Merlin, we love you. Oh. Hey! I will murder you, Merlin. What? What's wrong, everyone? For a second, I thought there was lag. You're all so still. Did something happen? Merlin threw his staff. Oh, because it aims for the staff, so he throws it. I just heard Quetzalcoatl scream many miles away in Babylon. Yeah, it was terrible. I can't help it if my hand slipped. I didn't think my staff would become a beacon that would lead the axe there. My bad, my bad. We have things we need to do. Now it's time for the final battle. Foo, 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 foo. Was that like a battle cry? Things have gone exactly according to plan. Yes, the axe was just a mere ticket to get through. Gorgon's divinity is falling. Did the axe destroy the temple? Damn it, that little goddess isn't here. This is terrible. She's the one servant I can't let go. I have to go save her, save Gorgon. Looks like you get to live a bit longer, Quetzalcoatl. I'll take care of you after I save Gorgon. Gross! So this is Gorgon's temple. The walls lined with what looks like cocoons. There's shadows inside. Oh, gross. Better not to look, you really don't want to see. Mash Tanner, please hurry. Kingu has left the front lines and is heading towards you at high speed. At this rate, you'll have to fight both Gorgon and Kingu, and you won't have a chance then. I'll take you there. I know where Gorgon is. She's here. That long tail of hers is wrapped along the cave's walls. Oh, Tiamat, mother of demonic beasts, no. Opposite deity Gorgon. Your divinity is all but gone. Give up and show yourself. Well, if it isn't the little insects I let go. You're the one who did all this. Why, Gorgon, you said you'd take revenge on humanity. If you want to fight humans, conquer our land, and build a kingdom, we don't have the right to deny you. But the way you're twisting and mixing things, that saves nothing. Salvation, evening the scales, those are for those who have something to reclaim. For those with nothing left, there is only destruction. I will kill everything, trample everything, slay the whole world, and die myself. That is what it means to be an Avenger. That is what I want. You're a human, and humans created me. Created this Avenger. If you find reason within my words, then nod. If you embrace my purpose, then I will keep you as my master.
Well, thank God there's no option, because honestly, I wouldn't know what to say.
There's no reason for your hate. What? Yes, that's right, Master. There's nothing in Gorgon's words I can agree with. Why, you? What is this? Why do I feel so cold? My whole body is shaking. I can't maintain the composite deity. My mind is going. My reason is coming back. What's going on, Kingu? Kingu, where are you? What is that servant? I've never seen such an ugly servant. Take her away. Get her out of my sight. Someone, anyone, kill her. Get that monster out of this temple. I knew it. You can't see me, can you, Gorgon? If only you tried at least a little, there may still be some chance of saving you. Are you okay with this, Medusa? Yes. I always told myself that I should not live. It is wrong for me to be here. It's wrong for me to smile. But all of that was wrong. I wanted to live. I wanted to be here. I wanted to smile. She was the result of that, as was I. Thank you for helping me see that, Tanner. I see. Are you ready, Anna? It will unleash the divinity you've held back this whole time. Yes, I will allow it, Merlin. I fell for your trick. Now show me the answer. Oh! This place looks like a grail. I never even noticed that. So this looks like an actual winnable battle. I forgot how quickly you raise their meter. Holy crap. This same strategy will work out real good. Let's do this. This is going to be hilariously easy, I think, actually. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Like, relatively no damage and just big meter gain. Alright, well, let's go. Like this to get not only the meter back, but also then to power them up again. This is hilarious. And she's never going to get her Noble Phantasm off because they can get rid of guaranteed two, like one each time. Potentially two. This is hilarious. This is a bad battle. This is a real bad battle for Gorgon. I feel like, in general, this strategy will be very good on most Avengers. Wait, are you... Whoa, 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 whoa. We just beat her? She disappeared. Holy crap. It's a lot of blood. Not yet. I won't end yet. I won't let it end. I will have my revenge, all of you who abandoned me. I'll scatter your blood and remains across the lands. I am Tiamat, or I should be. I can hear the voice of that sobbing mother. That's why I'm taking revenge in her place. No, you're just a monster, Gorgon. The monster of the Shapeless Isle, Gorgon the Hero Slayer. Your fury will remain on the island. Anna, no, come back. Curse you, no, stay away. Don't look at me. Don't. Yes, let's disappear together, Gorgon. This is the reason I was brought to this land. I've lost a spirit origin reading for both of them. Anna's weapon is a sight that causes wounds that never heal, a noble phantasm that kills immortals. Her last strike stripped Gorgon of her immortality. No, this is for Anna. Aww. Flower offering, it's sad, but I think she deserves it. Yes, I know it would have looked very good on her. But how come I'm not getting a reading on the Grail? Gorgon should have possessed the Mage King's Holy Grail. It's true that Gorgon used the Grail's power to regain the divinity she once had. She had the blessings of the Grail, but she didn't have the Grail itself. Which means there's only one explanation. The Mage King's Grail is Kingu. Enemy incoming, it's coming fast. The spirit origin pattern is... I see, so I didn't make it in time. I wasn't with her, so the Grail couldn't protect her. If that little goddess isn't here, does that mean she sacrificed herself to slay her? Sheesh. To think things would come to an end a day earlier than expected. She might have gone too far, but she did a fine job for us. So I wanted her to live just a bit longer before Mother's Awakening. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, bye, Merlin. Merlin? I see, we fell for it. Seems you've won the battle of wits. That's right, you tricky incubus. You put Mother in a cage of dreams to postpone her awakening. But when she fell asleep, she gave me the Grail and made me her first son, which meant that I had only one job, find a way for her to awaken. It was simple enough. If she wouldn't wake up while alive, all I had to do was kill her. Gorgon didn't have Tiamat's authority because she was a copy. She was synchronized. She shared her senses with the real Tiamat to gain Potentia Theron. That's right. And now Gorgon is dead. Gorgon's death reverberated back to the synchronized Tiamat and awakened her for— oh boy! Behold our true mother. Take a good look at the original sin of humanity.
What is that? The sea is turning black? It's endless. It's black all the way to the ends of the world. Is this the apocalypse the king spoke of? Send a messenger to Uruk now. Tell them the port and sea are covered with black— oh no! What's wrong? Rooftop, what did you see? What's that sound? What's happened? What? Whoa, what are those things?
What am I looking at? Detecting a large number of unknown magical energy signatures in the Persian Gulf. Each one is stronger than a Nugalu's. Their total numbers are over 100 million and still growing. That's right, no one can stop her now, not even the gods or the king of mages. The old humanity will disappear here now. The planet is ours. It's goodbye for real this time. You can meet your end quietly in a land covered by these new beings. I screwed this up. Instead of trying to create some breathing room, I ended up hurrying things along. Return to Uruk quickly. It's awakened but hasn't started moving yet. Can't avoid being wiped out, but there's still things we can do. Go tell Gilgamesh this. Tell him that one of the beasts of the counterforce, one that devours humanity, one that can only be beaten by the 7 Grands, has aroused from her slumber. Hold up, this is important. Beasts of... Tiamat is a beast of the counterforce. Sea of Life, the primordial mother, one of the 7 evils of humanity, and one of the beasts of the original sin is awake. That's terrifying. That's not good. A massive amount of magical energy signatures emerging from the Persian Gulf. They're spreading across all of Mesopotamia at incredible speeds. Rough search shows that there are about 100,000 right now. Of those, 20,000 are headed for Uruk. ETA is under 3 hours. At this rate, Uruk will be under attack in less than half a day. Tanner, I'll go on ahead. If I pull out all the stops, I'll be there with time to spare. Let's regroup in Uruk. Have Quetzalcoatl pick you up along the way. Ishtar just left for Uruk on her own. I can hear her breaking the sound barrier. You guys should head for the northern wall. That's where Quetzalcoatl and Jaguar Warrior are. Also, right now, the northern wall is ironically the safest place in Mesopotamia since it's furthest away from the Persian Gulf. You two are safe. That is fortunate, yes? Where's that incorrigible Merlin? Merlin is no longer with us, and Anna perished defeating Gorgon. Ishtar has gone ahead to Uruk. What are you doing here, Quetzalcoatl? We came to meet up with you. Yes, the demonic beasts at the northern wall are all mostly decimated, with survivors fleeing into the forest. We also detected a disturbance from the sea. We won't make it to Uruk in time on foot. So hop aboard my serpent. It'll be a wild ride, but so much faster than traveling on the ground. I thought she was going to throw us.
Everyone get outside! Run away! Escape to Uruk, hurry! There are more warriors left in Ur! They were all sent to Ur to his sacrifices. Oh, no more. Hurry, get away now! Oh! Who are you? I have no name. I am a vagabond who has nowhere to go. I just kill and kill and kill the demonic beasts of the wasteland. You gave a night's lodging and a meal to a man who had forgotten even human speech, to a madman. This is my repayment. You should escape quickly. These demons are my prey. I will not let anyone else slay a single one. Oh, that's pretty rad.
Very courageous, Benki. That's a lot of yelling for a coward. Who's this? Is your blood flowing fast, or is your old sense of humor returned? Either way, you're still a noise that should be silenced. Who is this?
Who the devil are you? Do not speak to me as if you know me. Impossible are you.
Oh, it's gonna be evil. Oh, it's gonna be like corrupted version of Ushiwakamaru. You are in the way. Don't put a damper on our fun. Fool, didn't you say you wanted to die? I shall kill you just as you wish. Master, we're over Uruk. The city Uruk is burning. What's with these things? They're endless. And they're diamond hard. Why are they so sturdy? What, Tanner, you got here faster than expected. It's all me. Yes, I went to pick them up. I'm just a big sis who is cleverer than you by half. Is that so? Oh, whatever. I'm glad you're here. There's only so much I could do sniping from the sky. Land in the city and intercept them. Take out as many as you can. Hurry. I'm leaving the sky to you.
Stay back, get away, somebody help, somebody!
Wow.
It's no good, we're not even making a dent. Our spears and arrows just bounce off them. What are these creatures? That's as far as you go, monster.
Right, commencing combat with these unknown life forms, Master. Oh god.
その挑戦お受けします
Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. Yeah, I heavily dislike how these things move and exist. Oh. Interesting. Okay, when they roar, another one appears? Okay, roaring again, and an oh god, how many? The enemies are multiplying as we fight them. Even one of them is almost too strong. If this keeps up, there's a limit to how many we can handle. They're just overwhelming, huh? So the enemies are all just walking away. Did they reach their active limit? It didn't look that way, but it didn't look like they had a chain of command either. It's like one of them got bored, and the others saw it and they followed. By the way, this gives us a little bit of breathing room. Let's go to the ziggurat. Gilgamesh should know what's going on. Let's talk to him first.
So you're back, Chaldeans. Look like you succeeded in defeating Gorgon. Give me your report, Tanner. Tell me everything that happened at the demonic front. Whoa, boy, you have no idea, pal. The evils of humanity. Is that definitely what Merlin said?
Yes, he said that the Mage King summoned one of the 7 evils of humanity to this land.
The 7 evils of humanity, as the name suggests, are humanity's stigmas, a series of disasters that destroy humanity. The more humanity develops, the stronger they become, like a cancer eating away at society from within. You could call them stagnant pools within human history.
Do you mean those who seek revenge like Gorgon, beings that would destroy humanity through animosity?
The opposite, beautiful one. Oh, suave. The evils of humanity are not evils that destroy humanity. They are the evils that humanity destroys. Just know they are disasters that threaten human history, humanity's self-destruct system and safeguard, and the basis for heroic spirit summoning. The 7 evils of humanity manifest and exist as spirit origins. They are 7 disasters created by humanity's bestial nature. The beast in this land does not seem to have awakened completely. You have no readings on it, right, Chaldeans?
Yeah, King Gilgamesh is right. I don't see a spirit origin signature that terrible anywhere. As for possibilities, you know, I probably shouldn't have to tell you where it is. I bet it's inside that darkened Persian Gulf, yes. We could see it from the sky on our way to Uruk. There were so many strange things coming out of the Black Sea. What are those, Gilgamesh?
I have no idea. Everyone we captured just melted away.
We're short on time, so I'll just get to the conclusion. They're made from what you call the base for the Mesopotamian world. Sand and soil of the Age of Gods. The mud of gods. These beings don't exist in our genealogical tree. They emit so much magical energy because their magical circuits are those of beings from the Age of God. Think of them as mass-produced Enkidus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh geez. So I've named them Lamu. It was the name of Tiamat's first child and means mud. Wait, is he actually good at his job? He even got the name Lamu right?
We shall now refer to these creatures from the sea as Lamu. No, you, Captain. Inform everyone of the name Lamu. It'll make communication easier later on.
Oh, where's Siduri?
Forget about Siduri. We need to deal with the Lamu now.
Did she die off-screen?
They've spread across Mesopotamia and attacked many cities. They're not just slaughtering, but kidnapping people too. Our reports show that those kidnapped by the Lamu were taken to Eridu. The Lamu have taken advantage of Quetzalcoatl's absence to make a nest in the jungle. Whatever the reason, that's their nest, but we can ignore that. Our target is that blackened sea. If Tiamat awakens, it's over. Well, actually, it's over already, isn't it? That's fine. Everyone has accepted that this is the end.
Huh?
Master of Chaldea, if Uruk falls, the foundation of humanity will collapse completely. Even the singularity will burn to ash and Chaldea will disappear in the flames as well. If you don't want that to happen, then fight on to the end. Go to the observation point near the sea and investigate.
Where did Siduri go?
If you're worried about Siduri, she attempted to protect the people from the Lamu and was captured, that's all.
We understand your position, King Gilgamesh, but if Siduri was taken, then we need to hurry. King Gilgamesh, you jackass nitwit!
Well said, fools! Then I order you to investigate Eridu. I cannot leave this place, so have Jaguar Warrior be your messenger. Rad! You have 1 day. Finish things in a day and return to me here. King Gilgamesh, you're letting us save her? I was planning on sending an investigation team to Eridu anyway, but now you've saved me the trouble. Now hurry, I'll leave it up to you how to handle my kidnapped citizens.
What's going on, Solomon? Mother awakened, so why hasn't she appeared at the surface?
The seal. There's a seal over her, Kingu. She is bound by that great sea. Humanity is destroyed, but its history remains. Break the seal on Tiamat and wipe out all the life forms in Uruk. If that happens, even the singularity itself will disappear. Human history will end there in that era, even without my intervention. At last, I have the light bands from all of time and space. All that's left is for you to drop the crushing blow upon humanity.
Yes, as promised, we will take this era. Only humanity will be destroyed. Mother will make a new world, and I will take over as the first new human.
Wonderful, I hear your conviction, Kingu, and have the power to make your words reality. I will support you, but only if that's what she really wants.
Well, we'll see about that. Stop it, please stop. They killed another one? Is that how they think observing humans is done? They don't know how to control themselves. They're lower than demonic beasts. They toy with and destroy them and grin with those teeth. The noise they make is like human laughter. How crude. Why did Mother create such things? Well, it doesn't matter. They're merely soldiers. I am all the world needs. I don't need companions or family, not even friends. For I am the one true and complete new man, but it's no good. I can't hear Mother's voice. Before I was able to hear her sobbing when I closed my eyes, but since the sea turned black, I can't hear anything. Then I will have to break the seal, just like Solomon said. But who on earth has the ability to bind the primordial mother? Aw, it's been ruined! Panting. I did it, I'm sorry. I did it. This is what you wanted, right? Once I'm the only one left, you'll let me go, right? What? No? This is bad. They're making humans kill each other. They make them kill each other in groups of 10, and then laugh as they kill the last survivor. What are you doing? I'm asking you. What are you doing gathering those old humans? Oh. Kingu attacked the Lamu? Seems so. That saved us, too. But their behavior has obviously changed for the worse. I sense a storm brewing, Tanner. Answer me, why do you do such pointless things? And you call yourselves the children of the primordial mother Tiamat? It's alright to attack Uruk, it's alright to kill the enemy, but why kill without purpose? Those humans would never become a threat to us. Eventually, Tiamat would have killed them herself. They don't matter. I don't want to admit it, but Mother must have slipped up after awakening so suddenly. You are all just defects, even lower than Gorgon's demonic beasts. Fine, if you understand, then fall back. None of you is a match for Quetzalcoatl. You may be no better than trash, but you are Mother's children, my brothers. I can't stand by and let you die. Brothers? You and the Lamu? Master, this person is, Kingu, you dumbass! Kingu, you are not one of Tiamat's children. Tiamat may have created you, but you were not born from her. You said your body was made using Enkidu as a template. That is not the case. Your body is Enkidu's actual deceased body. You are probably a synthetic demonic beast made from Kingu's corpse. What did you say? You are not a new human. You're probably created just to awaken Tiamat. Nonsense. Even if that were true, what's wrong with that? Even if I weren't born from Mother, she still gave me life. I am her son. Choo! What? Do you have something to...
Fun. Killing humans, really fun.
You can speak?
Mother, order us, go, learn, as new humans. To act like humans. Amazing. Fun. Killing humans, very fun.
You all are.
And you are very boring.
Oh! What are you? I am the same Mother's child. Hi, can we get that grail, please?
You, no, need anymore. We will take this.
Oh god! Bell Lamu?
It is our job to wake Mother. Kingu, you are obsolete. Now die here.
The Lamu has swallowed the Holy Grail and transformed. Those are wings, it's no use, Senpai. That thing is specialized in flying, it'll escape. I won't let it, we'll leave the small fry to you, Kotal. We'll go and take down that thing. Oh god, it's horrible! Scornful laugh. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's confirmation. It's like, don't expect to get, you know, meter up here. Okay. Let's go. Go wild. That's a good numbers. Some good numbers. Well, he jumped away. That wasn't a death. The transformed llama has fled into the sky. You're gonna get away. You trying to outrace me? Bring it on, I'll take you on. Huh? Oh, jeez. Hey, get off me, you! Sorry, Kotal. Go with Tanner. Jaguar, evacuate and protect the citizens and report to the king. Raguar. Gotcha. I hate it. Wait, Kingu is still there with that injury. He won't be able to escape the Lamu. It's too late. Forget him. We're at max capacity. This is all we can do. Kingu's life is in his own hands now. Oh, wow. Ugh.
No use, no use. No Holy Grail. No more Mother's voice. Can't hear.
This wasn't how it was supposed to be. I'm the ultimate weapon of this era.
Kingu fun not realize you are the obsolete one.
So this is where it ends, just like the old humans. I can't believe it. I guess I wasn't very special, or anything special. Just like anything else, I can be hurt, broken. If only I'd known. Wish I'd gone to see him one last time. Oh! There is a little bit of residual gill in him, huh? Oh? Huh? You saved me? Run, now, Enkidu. Although you may not be long either. You're the one they brought yesterday. But why? Why would you save me? Dearest friend, Enkidu. We, people of Aruk, will never forget our gratitude for you. You gave the lone king a life. You led him to the path towards a great king. There was no one who did not grieve your death. No one forgot your death. I too was so sad. That is why, find happiness, Enkidu, beautiful one of green. Ah, so glad, thank you. I was able to tell you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was Siduri, huh? We've never gone this fast before. It reminds me of the Arash Airlines flight, Master. Quetzalcoatlus is gonna get us killed! I know you're about to black out, but please hang on. The Lamu is headed for the center of the Persian Gulf. That's probably where Tiamat is. If the Lamu drops the Holy Grail there, we'll never recover it. Don't worry, we'll catch up. We got them in sight. Quetzalcoatlus, this is the last push. Blast that Lamu with a plancha at max speed. Quay? Like a chocobo? Lamu crashed on the beach. I'll just finish it off and take the Grail. Wait, what is the Spirit Origin reading? Quetzalcoatl, what's going on? Not possible. Another Spirit Origin detected. It's a servant, but this is... That is correct. You lot stand no chance against me. Who? Ah, we were nearly there. Who are you? Whoa! Whoa! Guardian of Tiamat, servant Ushiwakamaru. The Holy Grail will be delivered to Mother. You humans are not worthy of it. However, if you want to catch up to it, then I'll grant your wish. I'll bring your heads back to the Black Sea with me. Just your heads. She's maxed out though, oh no! Well, let's start with trying to hit you, because I think yours is a single hit, if I'm correct. She'll laugh. Uh-oh, remove buff. Uh-oh. Oh my god. You're gonna spam this, huh? Can you do the... Okay, you can at least charge loss. That's good. Mass Hysteria. Stun. Nice. Good. Good. Is that enough to kill? Almost. Will be soon. I didn't think that the remove buff would be enough to get rid of crits. Or not the crits, but the invincibility and stuff too. I guess it is. Thankfully, it is a single target. Oh. I was gonna say that's not a lot, but it literally still killed, huh? Oh, evade really... Well, oh. That gets rid of evade. Ignore invincible. Yep. Almost enough. Well, this next one will kill. She survived that. Let's finish this off in style. No, because she might also have like some hidden innate guts. No, they're usually, they don't hide that stuff usually, so I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, a unique death animation for being of the mud. Oh, bye. Shiwakamaru has vanished. Now we can follow the Lamu. Perhaps you really aren't all talk. But you can't win while we fought the Grail was delivered. Oh, great, cool. It was a mud clone jutsu. Multiple enemy servants detected. Doctor, what is this? She's multiplying, just like the Lamu. I don't think this new Ushiwakamaru can die. Even if I had a noble phantasm that could completely obliterate it, that thing won't stay dead. Because Ushiwakamaru's spirit origin signature is mixed in with the sea behind her. There's literally no end to this. Farewell, survivors of Kaldi. I commend your efforts in slaying me. Hollow victory though it is, death no longer holds meaning for me. Let's head back to Uruk Master. Even if we don't make it in time, we can't just stay here. No, let's head to the observation point. We were told to go there. It's an emergency, but that doesn't mean we can run around blindly. First, we need to know what's going on. We need to rest, even if only for a few minutes. You're late, Chaldeans. What happened? Tell me everything. King Gilgamesh? What? Is he ripping off the doctor? I'm not ripping anyone off. I was inspired. Why do I think I went to the observation post last time? Wow, what's this? I can see them, Meow. Hey, Cuckoo, I'm right here. What's going on over there? Everything's in chaos here. Those Lamu attacked again, but this time, amazingly, we're kind of holding them off. Obviously, I prepared enough to repel an attack from any direction. They can hold off the Lamus for an hour or so. But the soldiers won't last any longer than that, nor will my magical energy. That's all I have to report. Now what about you, fools? Oh, Tiamat's got the Grail, we're boned. What were you people doing? What happened at Eridu? Hey, calm down, Gilgamesh. Listen, King whose heart was the Grail. Tiamat was using the Grail as a power source to control what was left of Enkidu. Then a Lamu took the Grail, threw it into the center of the Persian Gulf, which is where we are now. I see, that was succinct, Quetzalcoatl. Now let me tell you all what I think. First, we got the results from the water analysis. The black seawater is Tiamat's authority itself. Oh no! It infects those who touch it, and Tiamat's authority is copied into their cells and make them into her slaves. That's right, Tiamat's authority includes self-modification, multiplication, and biofusion. But her most powerful one is the aminogeas, or cell compulsion. Once they're inside that mud, it will darken any servant. That's capitalized, so you know it's bad. Ishtar, you're here. Yes, I'm sorry I'm late, but I got Eridu back on its feet. The people are evacuated to the basement of Eridu's ziggurat instead of heading to Uruk. Whatever. Second, the observation post not only recorded the water quality, but also the height of the water and waves. They observed an unusual water level. The moment the Grail was stolen from me, the water started to rise by the minute. By my calculations, the observation post will be swallowed in 3 hours, and the Black Sea will overflow onto land. If that happens, Uruk and all human history are finished. That's absolutely one way to erase human history. Won't let that happen. Doctor, give us a plan. Do you have one? You have one, right? Oh, fine, I'll tell you. I just observed a spirit origin signature at the center of the Persian Gulf. It's a holy grail with an ultra class magical reactor core with more than 7 times the magical energy of a grail. There's no doubt that this is the primordial demonic beast who birthed the world of Mesopotamia.
the spirit origin belongs to Tiamat. If this calamity, this sea, is Tiamat's authority, our only solution is to defeat Tiamat herself. It may be that slaying Tiamat and destroying her spirit origin would stop the mud, but is that possible? She's on a completely different level than the demonic demon gods you fought before. They wouldn't do it anyway, Tanner? Yo, let's do this, everyone! Go then, Tanner of Chaldea, Mash, and the survivors of the Three Stooge Goddess Alliance. Your enemy is the primordial creature called Tiamat, the one who births the Lamu, the very source of the demonic beasts. Abnormal spirit origin confirmed. It's here, 200 meters from contact. You should be able to see it. The source of this abnormality is at the ocean's surface. Oh, that's a beautiful voice. Song? Enemy confirmed on ocean surface, but that... Is that really... Dang! That's Tiamat, really? Yeah, she's kinda cute. So beautiful and melancholy. Doesn't seem anything like the mother of demonic beasts. That is the goddess of creation, Tiamat, no doubt about it. In myths, they say she was killed by the gods, but in reality, things were slightly different. She was abandoned. She was abandoned by the entire world, by all the children she brought forth. After the planet's environment settled and life was established, she was deemed unnecessary and exiled. Right, for the primates who gained the phylogenetic tree. She was too dangerous because she had the potential to create another world entirely. The fear was the foundation built with great pains could get mixed in with the next world's foundation. So they sealed her off infinitely, and now she has returned. We need her to enter a deep slumber once more. We need her to, but it looks like a seal's been placed on her. Her limbs are bound together. She just woke up. No, that's not it. Is this why the Lamu brought her the Holy Grail? It doesn't look like she's noticed us, so maybe we can just take her down while she's bound? Yes, enemy target Tiamat. Commencing the final battle of Singular. Ah! Wow, voiced. Oh, my body, I can't move? Magical energy within Tiamat is surging. No, something's happening. She's putting out as much energy as a hydrogen bomb. If she fires, a rook will get blasted even from that distance. Don't let her shoot Tanner. Defeat her before she makes her move. Thank you for not having me voice it. No time. Commencing attack. I've literally never seen her. Now, that makes me know that she's not summonable. I'm sorry. Advent Beast. Evil of Humanity. Beast. Wow. That's a new icon. You know things are gonna go nuts when the game's like, there's a new type of enemy entirely. I'm scared of what she'll even do. What was that? Debuff? Buff success, decrease amount of it. Okay, okay. Let's start with this. Watch it just get nullified. Watch it just be like, no, this is not happening. Oh no, she's getting hit. Noble Phantasm Seal. That's annoying. Oh, these things suck. Next turn, oh god, as long as the skill seal works or doesn't work, I'll use the aim on mash here. Let's see here. Don't do skill seal. Good. Okay, we're gonna do this. And do this. Dang, they didn't get meter this turn. Never mind. Frick off. Okay. So if she doesn't attack, if we can just keep hitting her, we'll eventually win. I'm worried about a turn limit, of course. Okay, you're done. Like, now it's just a case... Because she's not attacking, right? She must have a thing where after a couple turns, she's gonna summon new dudes, right? Like, I know bosses in video games. Okay, so far nothing, which is certainly surprising. Okay. Huh. Oh, but bye. What? No. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no. I don't believe it. No, that's not it. No. Amazing, you did it. Confirming collapse of Tiamat's spirit origin. The magical reactor is also stopped. Your attacks defeated Tiamat, mud and all. Now just wait for the ocean to return to normal, retrieve the Grail, and mission accomplished. Senpai, I had this feeling during the battle with Tiamat. But perhaps those restraints that tied her down, I think she made them herself. What do you mean? Can't be positive about this, but that's the only logical explanation. I mean, Tiamat was, well, she was voluntarily taking our attacks, as if she was giving us her life. Confirming reconstruction of spirit origin, no. Transformation into a mega structure post-dispersion, increasing scale. Impossible, can there be such a creature? This is no longer a living being, this is... Wait, seriously, can't we stop it? Didn't we defeat Tiamat? Yeah, but we just made a huge mistake. What we defeated was just its brain. Oh. Oh no. Everyone leave that airspace immediately. The real thing is surfacing from below. Yeah, you sing. Tanner, retreat. Return to Uruk immediately and rejoin King Gilgamesh. Now that the situation is so far beyond us, we need to consolidate our forces. Roger that, Doctor. Second wave incoming. This momentum will carry it straight to Uruk. Wow.
Echo confirmed for observation post 3. The black mud swallowed Gursu City and is flowing towards Uma and Uruk. I don't care. Raise the anchors. Deploy the fangs of Napishtim. Yes, sir. Send signals by reflections. Deploy the fangs.
What are the fangs? He was talking about them. What am I looking at? What? How?
Fangs of Napishtim successfully deployed and managed to divert the black mud. However, it's badly damaged after firing, it doesn't look like it can block the next wave. Figures, but we have no choice. Start the repair work at once. No need to return it to perfect shape. Maintain its framework if nothing else. That will stop it for a while. Yes, my king. So you're back, Tanner. Then let's begin the briefing. First, the soldiers' report. Currently, there are 306 citizens left in Uruk. Of those, 212 are soldiers and the rest are civilians. Of the citizens who already escaped to the northern wall, there are 157 survivors. After this afternoon's Lamu attack, there are now 38 surviving soldiers. Altogether, there are 500 humans left alive in Sumer.
500, that's all?
Even if we make it through this predicament, the kingdom cannot be maintained. It would only go into decline. Do not despair, even if we perish, as long as Sumerian culture survives. There will be others who will follow in our footsteps. As for the Lamu, they have split into two groups. One group stops on the spot and turns into a sphere as soon as the sun sets. Wait, what? The other flies back to Tiamat and guards her surroundings. So, Romani Archiman, you have had almost half a day. I presume you're finished with your analysis of Tiamat? Of course, Tiamat's specs and abilities are exactly as stated in the report I submitted to you. I see. This is good work. Curse it! Are you on Tiamat's side or something? There's nothing in here about her weaknesses.
Believe me, I wanted to write at least one possible method of attack. The report is accurate.
When you say that with tears in your eyes, I suppose I can't be too hard on you. Good work. You can return to your post. But we can't lose control of our emotions here. Well, Jaguar Warrior, what's your take on Tiamat? Really?
She was huge, gigantic, and positively awesome.
Nonsense. I'm not asking for your idiotic human impressions of her. Use your animal instincts to tell me something useful.
Oh, you mean that? At her speed, she'll reach the coast in half a day. I'm guessing it'll take her about a day to get from there to Uruk.
That is fast. All we can do is intercept her.
Why is she targeting Uruk? Tiamat sees things differently than you or I, yes? To her, humans in the land are all a singular life form. Tiamat is after Uruk, the heart of this land, driven by her primordial instincts. That's why she's ignoring my temple. If Mount Ebed disappears, civilization will carry on. But if Uruk and this golden dummy are annihilated here, Mesopotamian civilization itself will vanish.
That's right. If you wish to protect human history, you have to stop Tiamat at all costs.
Oh, on that point, I do have a theory. Tiamat. Actually, I believe all the beasts have individual differences. Of all them, Tiamat's inborn nature is to never experience death. No matter what she does, death will never find her. I know this sounds absurd, but stay with me. Tiamat is the mother of all life in existence. The very fact that we're alive proves her existence. That's why there's no way to destroy her. The only way she could be affected by the normal laws of physics and be harmed is as the last thing on the world to die. We definitely can't beat her. I mean, there's no point. That's right. That's why I had no choice but to report that she's invincible. So then what about the opposite?
Exactly. Brazen of you to think as I do. Ereshkigal, are you there?
Be more respectful when you're trying to call a goddess. First of all, I didn't lend you the Mirror of Curse so you and I could chat. It was an apology for everything I've done. Oh, it's... Give me a moment. Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld, is here in all her splendor. Do you have business with me, king of Uruk? Ereshkigal, you're being so formal all of a sudden.
Currently, Tiamat is heading for Uruk. She will arrive in 2 days. If we don't defeat her, Mesopotamia will fall. However, Tiamat will not die as long as there is life on Earth. Therefore, Mistress of the Underworld, I want you to attend to Tiamat. If death cannot touch her in a world full of life, then send her down to a world devoid of life. In the Underworld, wouldn't she be the last living thing?
Oh. What are you talking about? Summon Mother to my underworld?
Open the gate of the Underworld across all of Uruk and bind the beast of disaster that calls itself Tiamat down in the bowels of the earth. That is your role after wreaking havoc with the Three Goddess Alliance. Consider that to be your atonement.
What's impossible is impossible, and that's impossible. You're telling me to bring the underworld directly beneath Uruk? Do you really think covering the entirety of Uruk with a hole of death is a simple task even for me? Just doing it in my jurisdiction of Kutha City was a major undertaking. As big as Uruk is, it'll probably take me at least 10 years.
10 years? We don't have that kind of time.
Well, actually, since I hate Uruk, I might have been plotting something the whole time, so give me 3 days and it'll be ready. If we can manage to drop Tiamat into the underworld, then defeating her may not be impossible. But what are we going to do about the time issue? Tiamat will arrive here in Uruk in 2 days. Ereshkigal needs 3 days to prepare the gate in the underworld.
Fear not, I already have a strategy for victory. Here's a chance for Ishtar to actually be useful.
Huh? Why me?
You are just playing dumb. Oh, it's the bull! What a nice way of showing us the ace up your sleeve. But enough of that. Come now, call on Gugalana.
Yes, Gugalana, the bull of heaven, who serves Ishtar. It's said to be as big as a mountain and Sumer's greatest holy beast. I bet Gugalana could stop Tiamat in her tracks. But everyone, I think you're making too big of a deal out of it. Gugalana really isn't that great. It wouldn't be of any use against Tiamat.
Gugalana.
Gulp.
What's the matter? You don't look well.
No, don't tell me. No, I don't have Gugalana.
Did you just say? I don't have it. I lost it. I lost it somewhere. You stupid, useless, bratty goddess. Why did we even bother recruiting you?
How hard would it be to find a bull the size of a mountain? Made to stand holding clay tablet that reads worse goddess.
Well, this is just perfect, and right when we are one step away from having a workable plan. Fine, adjourned. This war council is taking a break. Whining will do us no good. We have no plan, but hastiness is also the height of folly. And Tanner is exhausted. Let us rest our weary bones here.
Are you giving us a day off?
This will be our last chance to relax in Uruk. Everyone replenish your energy. But don't stop thinking. We are not going to sleep and just give up. We're going to get through tonight so we can survive tomorrow.
Ishtar, were you resting? Yes, I was enjoying the night breeze while I watched what's become of Uruk. What about you, Mash? Why aren't you with Tanner? Senpai's at the embassy. He wants to clean his room one last time. What? That's silly. That's so like him. It's probably just a natural gesture to show gratitude. We've stayed in this town longer than any other before. You two must have gone through a whole lot of goodbyes. You don't see them as something to mourn. Goodbyes are always going to come. You can't get through life if they make you sad all the time. That's good advice. So you send them off with as much appreciation as you can. Rejoice in the fact that you met and that you lived to say goodbye. Your order's a good journey. I finally understand why Gilgamesh is so nice to you. He's a brutal person at his core. He'll kill without a second thought, without the slightest regard for someone's circumstances or feelings. Time he's been playing the good-natured king. When it's time to fight an opponent like Mother, I guess he turns into a proper hero. You and Tanner are like that too. Oh, no, you're a little different. I mean, you're scared of fighting, right? You're still not used to killing or people trying to kill you. That's right, I've been told that before, but I don't let it bother me anymore. I once spoke with a certain servant in a place like this who told me something.
There's nothing to be ashamed of in fearing battle. It's about taking lives. Of course it's scary. Just as some people are more suited to certain weapons, there are those who are more suited to certain approaches to fighting. Mash, you are not the type who can swallow fear during a fight or get used to it.
I know, but I want to conquer that fear. At this rate, I'll never be useful to master.
Excuse me? Oh, I got a little overheated. Tomorrow's the day we save Nippur. My fighting spirit is already soaring. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You're not the type who can forget fear. You are the type who uses her courage to hold back the fear. That's the type of warrior who I trust and respect. The reason you fear battle is because you know many things you care about. The more of those things there are, the more you overcome that fear, the stronger your heart becomes. That will be your greatest weapon. As long as your heart does not break with fear, nothing will ever stain your shield. You will never be defeated.
He must have been an amazing servant. It's like the voice of reason. Yes, he was a wonderful man. No, all heroic spirits are great people. I'm lucky to have been able to learn so much from all these wonderful people. I see, so that's why your name is Chaldia, huh? What about Chaldia's name? You're observing the planet, just like the light of the stars in the night sky. There you can see the life of another person who shine in the distant past, separated by thousands of years. The story of the stars in the sky and of this land. Weaving those together is what Chaldia does. The story of the stars, the true meaning of the name Chaldia. Fu! Nikufu! Are you going to the ziggurat too, Senpai? I thought I talked to the king one last time. Me too. Kind of like a daily ritual after all. Let's go together.
You're looking a little better. That means I can work you even harder tomorrow. So what is it? You didn't come here just to say goodbye, did you?
Ellipses?
Idiots. It seems you mongrels feel responsible somehow. Rook fell. Many people died. It's all my fault for releasing Tiamat, is that it? Fools! No one's interested in your repentance, and your misunderstanding is embarrassing. Mash, you told me that only 500 people survived from Sumer, didn't you? That's wrong. It wasn't only 500. It was a great number of 500. After all, this present is different from the one I saw. In my vision, I was the only one left in Uruk. But 500 survived. Even if they die tomorrow. Here at this final moment, that is how many humans remain. I consider that a great achievement.
King Gilgamesh, you knew, didn't you? The end was coming, that Uruk would be destroyed. And yet you fought anyway?
That's right. The Mage King sent the Grail to this era, and pulled Tiamat from the world of the void. At that point, I foresaw the future and told my people, Uruk will be destroyed in 6 months. This doom cannot be averted. There's no need to say what came after that. You saw with all your own eyes.
People of Uruk knew, huh? Oh, jeez. And they still fought. They tried their hardest to survive to the last day.
Tanner, I thought there was no need to defeat the goddesses. Even if we did, Tiamat would still appear. I was certain that the 3 goddesses would destroy themselves. But you saved the people of Uruk, had compassion for the land, and chose to fight the goddesses. And this was the result. You saved the lives of 500 people who were fated to die. Romani seems to be asleep. In that case, here's some unsolicited advice. It's about humanity and the singularities. You've traveled through 6 singularities so far. You must have fought many battles in these singularities.
Yes, once the incineration of humanity is stopped, everything that occurred during a singularity is repaired. And nobody remembers anything that we did.
That's a lie. It's not true. The lives lost will not be restored. What happened can never be undone.
Oh, boy. But that wasn't what we were told. Singularities are anomalies in history. If that damage were reflected in human history, the whole course of history would have to change.
That's not it. That's not it at all. It's just made to match. For example, let's say a dragon kills someone, then you make a singularity disappear. The incineration of humanity is prevented. Even then, that person is still dead. Instead of being killed by a dragon, history remember them as having been killed by some beast. Do not be deluded by the notion that everything will go back to normal. You stubbornly, somewhat awkwardly, save the lives in front of you. And the result is what you see now in Uruk. All your choices had meaning. Neither you nor I can say what came of your battles, what you protected, or what you left behind. Only those who come after you will know. So for now, follow the path you choose.
Yes, we'll take your words to heart, King Gilgamesh. See you tomorrow. Oh! So this is the Celestial Hill. This is so stupid. Why did I come here just before the end? It's a place this body remembers well. The place where they made the first friend and made a vow. It's meaningless. This place is meaningless, and so am I.
What are you doing? Why don't you stand, fool? I can't believe this. Just how busy can it get tonight? I thought I could finally rest, but now I stumble on you. I don't know what happened, but you've got a huge hole in your chest. Talk about letting your guard down.
Gives you the right to look down on me. I won't let you. Damn it. I can't let you. I can't let you see me like this.
Come to think of it, this thing's still been sitting around. I missed the chance to use it, and it feels silly to just throw it away. You can have it.
Oh, the Grail? Huh? Why? Why are you doing this? I'm your enemy. Tiamat made me. I'm not your Enkidu. I'm just a doll with a different heart inside.
That's right, you're not Enkidu. You're someone else using a stolen body. But even so, you are still worthy of my protection. No. My friendship. Once, someone insisted they were a weapon to the very end. If I had taken them at their word, then it's only natural for me to take care of you. After all, you're the successor to the weapon I trusted most. What's wrong with me favoring you? Farewell, Kingu. It's the end of the world. Do as you will.
Wait, I don't understand. What do you...
I'm telling you that no matter who your mother is or how you were born, simply do the things you really want to do. Like we once did. You said you lost everything? That's laughable. You still have your freedom. You can shut down your heart later. King Gilgamesh, a report from the South Observation Post. Tiamat has resumed her advance. 3 hours till she reaches the ruins of Gersu City. We estimate 8 more hours until she reaches Aruk City. She's an early riser for such a massive creature. If so, we must destroy those legs, even if it seems impossible.
Oh. 3D... Oh, this is a diagram of Tiamat's true form? This is made really well. How'd you do it? It's a collaboration between me and Aruk's priests. Based on their information, I polished it up.
Yes, good work on that front. But now take a look at her legs.
I am.
From last night till dawn, we received several reports from the surviving academic facilities near the coasts, where I hypothesize that those legs may be toothed in to support that giant body. We should assume Tiamat can only walk on water. That was the final report. Both myself and Kaldia believe this theory is dead on. Therefore, our combat objective shifts from Tiamat to the Black Mud. We will remove it entirely.
Kaldia's named that Black Mud Encroaching Ocean Chaos Tide. That's a sick boss title. I will be the one to remove that black mud. No, the Chaos Tide. I will use my son's pilgrimage, Piedra del Sol, to vaporize the mud right out from under her, yes? If Tanner had shattered the sunstone back then, we wouldn't have been able to use it now, no?
Can you do it, Quetzalcoatl? Can I trust you with this?
See, but it's still dangerous. Piedra del Sol uses a lot of stamina. So I need to have Tanner to take me right up to Tiamat and continuously supply me with magical energy while I use my noble phantasm. So you're saying we somehow need to deal with the Lamu flying around right under Mother's legs, and then stay there the entire time Quetzalcoatl is deploying her noble phantasm? Right on all counts, it's terribly dangerous, yes?
Yeah, let's do it!
Master, we've entered Tiamat's field of vision. Lamu incoming. It's been 2 hours since we departed Aruk. I'm tired of waiting. I'll take the vanguard. You okay with that, Quetzalcoatl? See, of course, I can fight too, but if possible, let me save up my strength, yes? I think you're already aware, but you're in Tiamat's territory. No matter what you do, the Chaos Tide will be eating away at you. Be careful. So is this gonna have like a field effect? Oh! Yep, Chaos Tide right there. Yo! Oof. Yeah, just swoosh on through that. Mash. Okay, you can die from the tide. Got it. Makes sense, of course. Sometimes when you get some of these, it's like, it doesn't actually immediately kill you, like it'll bring you down to 1 HP, so... Can you finish him? Oh yeah, you didn't even need that buster. Tiamat's still speeding up. This is bad. She's gonna reach the fangs of Napishtim soon. It's not just the potency of the mud. Tiamat is causing shockwaves with every step. Oh, my favorite video game mechanic, shockwaves. They'll go flying if you don't pay attention. Make sure you lower your center of gravity and hang on. Right, Master, watch out for the rear guard. From this point onward, anything can happen. Watch there just be random effects in battle. It's like Shockwave sends one of your guys to the back. Oh, yo! Oh my god. The exact thing that I thought would happen happened. That's kind of cool that I kind of guessed it, though. That's cool! Yo, I'm loving these, like, battle effects. Let's do something crazy. Let's poison him and do his special. Let's do this. Let's get a big Robin Hood combo. Summer Robin. Oh, I thought I had another one. God, your hair is the wrong color. Okay, let's do a shuffle. Great. Awesome. And there we go. Yeah, that shockwave effect is real cool. That's gonna lead to honestly, that's the type of like change up in gameplay that I like. I like when it's like, oh man, now you're doing a battle where your team will be randomized. Like, that's cool. I like that. We did it. We've caught up to Tiamat. Our plan is a go, Master. Yes, leave it to me. I can go at any time. I'm getting enough magical energy from Tanner too. We've come this far. Get down, Mash. Whoa, what was that? Oh, hi. That's unfortunate. I wanted to get rid of your unsightly guardians first. I was a bit rash again. Shimakamaru, are you planning on getting in our way again? Have you truly become a slave to Tiamat? I believe I told you already. Mother's control is pleasant. I don't have to think. No thoughts, head empty. Tanner, let's do this. As long as she's there, I won't be able to use my noble phantasm. Oh, shut up. Shut up, that's stupid. Now, this one has servant, so that means... hopefully that's the main one, you know? At least they're not spamming noble phantasms. I say as probably now that there's 3, they might do that. Let's go. Like this. Let's try. Let's see. Okay, now we will definitely have Mash be targeted here. Let's see if this... yeah, both of them will be blocked, which will be good. Good thing it's a single hitter. You're done. It doesn't make any difference how many of me you kill, haven't you learned? As long as I'm here, you will never touch Mother. I will tear you to bloody pieces. You can't stop all of my copies. It's impossible. Your number is meaningless in front of the very last ray of hope. Who says this? Who's the... oh! Yeah!
Lord Tanner, I apologize for my lateness.
Benkei!
I'm ashamed of my cowardice, but still, allow me to take responsibility for the crimes of my lord.
You were still alive. I should have roasted you instead of showing you mercy. Oh, trust me, he roasts himself all the time, don't worry. Hey, let go. Let me go, you third-rate actor. There's no stage left for you at this point.
No, I will not. This Musashi bow will never let go. Not this time. Even death shall not separate us.
You alone cannot do anything for me anymore. I told you that. You somehow hung on to that life. You should have cowered in your corner until the very end. Such foolhardy courage is unlike you, Hitachibo.
Truly, there is nothing lonelier than genius. I never imagined you were alone till the very end. Even if he could not save your heart, Benkei must have not wanted to leave you alone.
Silence! What are you doing, Ushiwakamaru? Come! Slice his limbs off along with me, chop his head off. There's no use in listening to a monk's lecture now.
You mustn't speak lightly of lectures. After all, even something such as this can't be done if mastered.
Impossible, this is... how you're peeling Tiamat's authority off of me.
If our opponent is the primordial sea, then may this existence be of some help. Now let us burn all of our sins in the Western Paradise, pilgrimage of the 500 Arhat, Lord Yoshitsune. Please forgive me for my long absence.
Fool, you were always worried about silly petty things. There's no joy in taking the life of a coward like you. To think you were even called a sage. A fool like you will always be a fool. Confirming the disappearance of both Benkei and Ushiwakamaru's spirit origins. Tiamat's guardians are gone. Yes, but there's no time to grieve. Quetzalcoatl, you ready? Of course, ready to go. Alright then, I'm gonna go burn off the face of the earth, just a little. Tiamat, the primordial sea that wove the base for all life. To see that you of all beings seek to destroy mankind and create a new world, my heart breaks for you, Tiamat. However, this world belongs to the humans without reason, without will, without soul. You elect to consume and destroy your own children in blind hatred. This I cannot allow. The past is here. The present is here. The future is here. Come winds, come lightning. When the morning star shines, let all know the sun's light reaches every corner of the earth. Piedra del Sol. Wow, we just evaporated everything. There's a massive heat source above her. It's the solar winds. The chaos tide is evaporating. I've done what I needed to already. Now I'll just be on my way back to Master. The chaos tide has returned. No, this is Tiamat. The chaos tide is flowing out from under Tiamat's feet. She's lifting her horns. She's gathering the magical energy that held her body up above the mud into her horns. Almost like wings. Oh no, this thing's gonna fly. Oh no! Yes, just vaporizing the mud beneath her is not enough. If she can fly, then she won't fall. That can't be. Tiamat is the goddess of Ki, the earth. She would never go near On, the heavens. Who would have thought that she could fly? Yes, so, Tanner, excuse me a bit one last time. Oh! Okay, I've got some energy back. Yes, I'll go hit it again. Ishtar? What? I'm going first. I leave the rest to you. See you. I'll be expecting a spectacular lucha move. Of course, Master. Please watch too, yes? The weapons of Mesopotamia cannot hurt it. I was the one who said that. However, I am not a weapon of this world, but a divinity of a distant mystic land. The primordial god of Mesopotamia, you are nothing to me. Witness the power of our underworld, Jibaoba, and the cataclysmic impact that annihilated countless lives. I shall burn everything and become the comet that killed the earth. Quetzalcoatl. Her flames extinguished and has fallen into the Black Sea. Quetzalcoatl's final noble phantasm did nothing to put Tiamat back in her place. Oh great, it was for nothing. Tiamat is flying. She's heading towards a rook. No, something else is wrong. There's something coming from the Chaos Tide. That's... Okay, that sounds like pain. A black snake? Several large snakes have appeared and have coiled around Team... Gorgon!
Let go, let go, let go, you dirty fix.
Master. It's her! You're the dirty ones. You're mindless hunks of mud and you're laughing like humans. Gorgon? I don't believe it. The spirit origin signature belongs to Gorgon. Tanner, watch out. Gorgon might be there with you. Roman, shut up. Thank you, Gorgon. I do not care about you. I will have my vengeance against Tiamat for myself, not for you. I will smash Tiamat's wings. I will teach her that it is she who slithers across the ground. Then we will help. We can fight together again. You mock me. You who could hardly handle the Lamu and have lost Quetzalcoatl. You have nothing left. Look at your master's fingertips. They are on the verge of necrosis from the drain of magical energy. You cannot even lift your shield. How exactly will you help me? The weak should scurry back home. But Senpai, Gorgon is a... Don't say it. Leave. Farewells are unnecessary. I don't care about any of you. Thank you for everything. That smile. That damn smile. Now that I think on it, I didn't say a proper goodbye. But I did get the flowers. That's enough for me. Oh! It wasn't Gorgon is it's Gorgon is Anna! Yeah, of course, I knew that. I'll be the great snake and bring the Earth Dragon down. Composite deity, united threshold. Melt away everything. Pandemonium Cetus. Tiamat's right horn has been destroyed. I have visual confirmation that Gorgon is dead. But Tiamat she's still going. Get to a rook before the Chaos Tide swallows you up. Hurry. This is rough. This is rough. Oh my god.
Fun, stupid, two goddesses, look at outcome. 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, a little, only a little, stopped us a second.
Scum. No matter how much I try to imitate language, they're still half-wits. If those two hadn't given their lives, a rook would have fallen. But we still don't have enough time. How's it going, not-so-great goddess?
We've been working ourselves to death all over again. We're just barely able to keep this pace up. I can't get started on opening the gate.
I thought that might be the case. Is there nothing we can do? No, such questions are pointless. That's why they're running back here right now. Very well, come forth, Tiamat. The entirety of a rook will drive you back to the world of the void.
Doctor, we've returned to a rook, but this is... Yes, the only life signs I'm picking up inside a rook are you, King Gilgamesh, and 8 soldiers still taking out Lamu from the ramparts. Oof. Let's hurry to the ziggurat. I'm sure he's up there watching until he's the last one remaining.
You're back? Has it been half a day? Honey, it seems like it was just a moment ago. Alright. Take a look. This is a rook in its entirety. One more step and it'll be wiped off the land. The end of the world.
Chaos Tide. It's in the city, our embassy too. There, well, I took out my anger on a rook in various ways before. But this is going too far. Does Mother hate humans that much?
Who knows? The voice of that beast does not seem to reach us. First off, does that thing even have a mind of its own? Yeah, we might have killed that. It's a mechanism that only exists to destroy the world. But enough chatter. Here she comes. Our mother appears.
Big Mommy!
Ishtar, take to the sky. You can fly, so there's no reason for you to remain on Celestial Hill. Stand by in the sky. Hover above those dark clouds directly under the sun. I'll issue instructions when ready.
Got it. Tanner, take care of him. He's way too confident for a human. Keep a close watch in case he does something stupid.
Leave it to me. Don't stand there looking so conceited. Be careful and watch closely, Tanner. This is a rook's last stand against Tiamat. What am I looking at?
The dingers mounted on the city walls are firing, but how? The soldiers are all...
Do not underestimate my magical energy, plebe. All 360 dingers mounted on the walls were made by my hand, infused with my magical energy, and controlled by me. I'll show you what I can do to stop Tiamat.
Sans Undertale! What's that light?
How dare you try to snipe me? But you have good aim. Impressive, you damn Tiamat.
King Gilgamesh?
Worry not, he's only a mortal.
Oh, I didn't even see that! Tiamat has reached a rook. 3 more minutes until she reaches the ziggurat. On top of that, we've confirmed a huge discharge of Lamu. A Lamu horde is coming ahead of Tiamat. There are over 8,000 of them. Escape into the ziggurat. There's nothing else that can be done. The Lamu clumped together and body slammed the roof? Seriously? Gilgamesh is standing for him. Good. The other 2, not good. They're out cold. Hold on. I'll scatter the Lamu wall and be right... Huh? The contrail. Something is flying directly towards the ziggurat. Kingu? To be having trouble against this mass-produced trash shows how useless those obsolete humans truly are. And yet they had the gall to talk back to me, both that Master of Chaldea and the other one. For all their show of confidence, they couldn't do anything alone, and they knew it. But they survived to the end. I haven't sided with humans. I'm a new type of human entirely. I'm Kingu, the one and only member of the new humanity. However, it has nothing to do with the new humanity or old humanity. I was born into this world to preserve it. Oh, she's saying it. Farewell, Mother. You chose the wrong child. Yes, I don't really understand what he said, but... This body remembers what it's supposed to. Great Grail of Aruk, lend me your power. Kingu, son of Tiamat, will show you the power of the Chain of Heavens. I absolutely forgot he had Holy Grail. Enuma Elish, humans, let us bind the gods. Where? Hey, y'all right, Mash? Yes, it seems the impact knocked me out. Where are Tiamat and Lamu? Oh, take a look. Oh, bondage! Those are chains or something like chains binding Tiamat. Yo, look at this actual CG art while you're awake.
Just a few more steps over here and this ziggurat will be reduced to ashes. But it's frustrating her. With those chains, even a single step is difficult. It was only a momentary restraint, but for her, a mind-numbing eternity. Goodbye, celestial orphan. This feat here was equal to any in your life before. The chain of the heavens even held back the physical strength of a god of creation. I was gonna say, they're gonna probably break. Well, jeez. You are so cool looking.
King Gilgamesh, can you hear me? This is Ereshkigal of the Underworld. The phase transition between Underground and Rook and the Underworld is done. Oh, nice. We just need to dig a hole.
Got it. Did you hear that, Ishtar?
Here I go, Goldie and Tanner. As requested, I'm gonna punch the ground beneath your feet with no mercy. Ishtar's noble phantasm is gonna hit the base of the ziggurat. Everyone prepare for impact. King Gilgamesh, this way. Uh-oh.
We're free falling! Oh, falling.
Yes, we're falling. I can't see what's below us. At this rate, we'll fall to our deaths before Tiamat. I won't let that happen. Here, I give you permission to float in the underworld. Gather magical energy in your feet and imagine the ground. That way, you should be able to hover a bit. That's Ereshkigal. Okay, I'll try. I'm glad you two could make it, but pleasantries will have to wait. Behold! Is that Tiamat? And we were successful in leading her to the underworld? Resistance to the surface over 2,000 meters. Impressive. Is this the underworld, the age of gods? I'm almost not sure what I'm looking at. Is it deep, or... More importantly, what's that? Ishtar's noble phantasm set Tiamat ablaze and it doesn't seem to be going out. Oh, that's one of the underworld's security features. This happens to those who come without my permission. So where's King Gilgamesh? Can we go ahead and deal the finishing blow? He said to wait until everyone arrived, but I don't know if that's necessary. I think this is our one chance to press on. Well, I agree, but Ereshkigal, King Gilgamesh is already... Yo, we have to fight. Alright, then I'm going to begin. Leave it to me. We don't need Gilgamesh or Ishtar. I'll finish her off for you. Hear me, Galu spirits, the spears of rotting flesh and death. Feel the wrath of the iron hammer of Kerr. Everyone attack. That's a lot. Well, that's about it. Here in Kerr, even Tiamat is just another god. An all-out attack from me and the Galu spirits was enough to dispatch... Uh-oh. How many phases does this boss have? What am I even looking at? What is this Final Fantasy villain? With boobs! Alright, definitely a lot less hot than it was before. Tiamat is oh, gross, I don't like that. Birthing more Lamu, they're spreading throughout the underworld. Impossible, we can't possibly do this, we can't beat all those by ourselves! I mean, the wave's coming, it'll take over the underworld. Quit whining, you dum-dum, and you call yourself the goddess of the land of death? Meow! Oh my god. In from the shadows. Jaguar warrior! Tiger! A tiger has come to the underworld, I don't believe it. Is that really a legit tiger? Read him and weep, little girl. Now stop complaining and continue with that possum attack. But it wasn't having any effect, and Kerr's output is dropping as a whole. Even if it isn't effective, we have no other choice. Listen, you may not believe it, but Tiamat is at her weakest right meow. If you kill Tiamat while she's in the underworld, she won't be able to manage her paradoxical restoration. But there's already so much mud, how are we supposed to fight Tiamat under these circumstances? What the hell is that? What now? Flowers? Oh! Don't tell me those flowers are! When faced with a sea that births life, all you have to do is use that life for something less horrible and more helpful. And if that's the case, the spotlight is mine. After all, I enjoy bolstering my reputation as the Mage of Flowers. Oh my god. You son of a gun. Merlin, how can you be here? Don't tell me you were resummoned. No, no, no. No, of course not. Resummoning is impossible. There's a simpler explanation. I'm the real deal, the genuine Merlin. I just popped over from Avalon. What else you got, Mage of Flowers? Two goddesses trying to ground her, a pitfall into the underworld with a rook as bait. The chain of the heavens binding her, and the punishment of the underworld, my beautiful flowers. Tanner, in heroic spirits, you've tried everything under the sun to get this far. But it's still not enough. Now look up at the sky, Primordial Sea. Look up, Goddess of Life, and no death. Wait, hold up.
Of rank nor station nor the title of grand have I need. Bear witness, Goddess of Life, to the testament writ with mine own blade.
Son of a gun, he was Hassan all along.
From the mountain abyss I come, and only death do I bring. I am the old man of the mountain, the first Hassani Sabah. The bell of evening tolls thy name, touch not the sky, for by heaven's will I shall strip thee of thy wings.
I don't believe it. Not only were Tiamat's wings severed, but now she's had the concept of death forced onto her. Tiamat is as enormous as ever, but now she has a normal servant spirit origin pattern. Yes, and just as we should expect of Beast II, the instant she recognized her own mortality, she marshaled all her might. She's birthing even more llama while she pleads for the boundary of the underworld. Alright, this is a one-time deal. I give you all permission to act in the underworld and give you a power boost too. The Mistress of Kur, Rushkigal, asks you a favor. Heroes of the surface, crush that evil dragon. The connection between Earth and the heavens must be severed by humans' hands. By humanity continuing far into the future.
Oh, Super Saiyan Tanner!
I've always wanted this. This is rad. This is so good. Oh my god. Slay Beast, Tiamat Body Bottom. Yo! Oh, what do we get here for the Blessing of Kur? Attack up, resistance up, Noble Phantasm gained by 50%, max HP by 10,000! You know what, honestly, if it's one of one, let's go. Let's go, man. Hero creation on you. Attack up on you. Let's go charisma up on you. Let's go crits up. Let's go. Oh, this is wild. Those are some big numbers. Those are some good numbers. I like it a lot. Oh, thank you, bud. Let's do this. This'll finish it off. For sure. Ooh, that's a big number. A big number. I like it. Rashigal's blessing even lets me walk on air. No, wait, match Tanner too? I see. How sad, but I suppose that's what you chose. There's nothing for it. Huh? The Llama approaching. They're fast. It's a new type that specializes in flight.
This proves a worthy battle. A single horn cannot slake my sword's thirst, and my disuse ends only in despair. Child of Chaldea, wouldst thou welcome an assassin's aid?
Oh, hell yeah.
Slay Beast, Tiamat Body, middle. Okay. They are Beast class. Yep, that they are. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Debuff down. Protection of Faith. Debuff resist. Attack up. Does this one also give you death chance up? No. Okay. So hopefully you'll pop a instant death on him. That would be cool. Probably not, though. They're technically probably a boss. Stabby, stabby. Hey! That worked. Oh yeah, he's just gone. There we get to see that effect in play. Dude just disappears. Oh, I feel like they have very low death resistance in this for thematic purposes, you know? And now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do death to you, and if that works out, then you'll kill the guy in the back there, or in the middle. If that works. Will we go 3 for 3 for death? Hell yes. Finally. Hurry, at this rate she's going, she'll only need a few more minutes to climb out. Destroy her core no matter what. Whoa! That is gnarly looking. Independent manifestation? Oh, well they're... So buffs won't really work, okay? Eye of the Blue Star. I didn't even see what that did.
Oh. Bonus effect, huh? Sea of Life. Oh, no. I didn't even see what that did to them. Jeez, what did you do? Nullify buff, unremovable, 1 left. Son of a gun. Look at all those modifiers. Oh, we're getting just, yeah, it's like, yeah, do you want C stars? You're not getting them. I have the red star. Aw, that's bad. That sucks. What if the game crashes from too many buffs? Wouldn't that be amazing? Like, there's so many buffs and debuffs that the game literally cannot keep track of it. Nullify buff still goes on, which sucks. That's a lot of curses, huh? How many curses can you even have? Oh my god. Will this be enough? Crit? Yeah, we got it! Did you just see that 10,000 curse damage? It's a good thing we ended the battle when we did. Lisa Second is still standing. Damn it, her Spirit Origin's durability is astounding. Your attacks are still effective, though. Almost. You're almost there. Trying to swallow me whole? Rude. I'm not Marduk. There's no way I'd survive that. Kath Palug, do me a favor. Can you go ahead and teleport me? Foo-foo. Special translation. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, how dare you, Kath Palug. Damn it, she went to the target the support first. Won't be able to fight for long without him. That is true. Keep your distance. If you two get consumed by the Chaos Tide, that'll be the end of everything. We can't just back down now. As a demi-servant, I should be able to withstand it for a while. Doctor, if Master is determined to stay, I will stay too. Ash, but your body can barely... What are you talking about? If a long battle is not possible, you just need to end it swiftly. Who? Are you worried about your firepower? Suppose you fools leave me no choice. I'll help you out. You are... Yo! Servant Archer, Gilgamesh, King of Heroes. You mongrels were making such a racket, I had to come see what was happening. Yo! Also, this outfit with that hair, you don't see that often. King Gilgamesh, you're safe. Huh, something like that. This is the underworld, after all. There's still room for compromise. And listen, Tiamat, looks like an understanding of death has helped you finally revert to a form of divinity. You give birth and nurture. We grow up and leave. We no longer need your foundation of the world. You can rest in the land of the dead once and for all. Well, neither of us have much time. Let's put an end to this, Tanner of Chaldea. I shall grant you the honor of fighting alongside me at this final hour. Now show me the worth of your tale as a deity slayer. Childhood's end. Oh my god. Oh boy. Gee, how come your mom lets you have 2 Gilgameshes? Does he have a unique voice too? Yo, check this though. Watch this. Even more percent on that. Buff. Buff. You'll get attack up too. Attack up. Level 2. Level 4. Let's go. Alright, let's see this. 400. Not much more than mine. But interesting, yeah, unique dialogue and voice. Red star, well, that's gonna start making stars hard to get. Nope, red star is cursed, dang it. Ooh, no, okay, well. We're gonna be losing all of them, so let's just do as many, like, they're dead next turn. 100%. Yep. I think that's just all 3 of them, huh? Okay. Oh, that looks strange. That looks wrong. This was not considered.
This was not considered with this sprite at all. That is not something they planned for. Eye of the Dark Star. Noble Phantasm. Oh, I see. Honestly, it's just go in, huh? Just attack at this point. Oh my god. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I didn't even need command seals, bitch. Detached Beast II from the wall. She's falling to the bottom of the underworld. Spirit origin collapse confirmed. 11 magical reactor cores have gone critical. Everyone hurry and take refuge above in a rook. Beast II is going to explode. Foo-foo! Master, give me your hand. Mash. Are we alive? Yes, we were lucky. The battle in the underworld was aerial. We've returned to a rook, Master. Yes, good work, you two. I've confirmed the complete collapse of Beast II's spirit core. Now things should slowly return to normal in Mesopotamia, to the original history. Yes. When I opened my eyes in a rook, the Holy Grail was in my hand, Senpai. Managed to retrieve it. Ah, don't put yourself out thanking me for that or anything. When I was hurrying back to the battlefield, Tiamat came falling down. Holy Grail spilled right out of her throat, so I caught it and came back up here. I never figured for the physical type. Oh! Why, hello there. I'm glad you're doing well, Merlin. Do you remember? I promised you payback, yes? No way, it's Quetzalcoatl. I'm not letting you get away, no. I'm gonna murder you, yes. Ah, what kind of horrible monster are you and why are you still around? Didn't you pull some big self-sacrifice thing to kill Tiamat to zero effect? That's because I saved her. You see, there was a space debris streaking through the stratosphere like a falling star, so I said, oh, that's cuckoo, okay? So I'm like, arr, and I ran over above the mud and caught her in the last second like a boss. Whew, I think that's enough punishment. After all, Merlin's knavish ways are what helped us out. If you think so, then could you at least pull back a little bit? I'm too young for a back injury. What's up with the sparkles? I feel so pretty, but I'm disappearing from my feet up. Am I finally gaining another star as a divine spirit? Of course not. You're just leaving, Jaguar. It's the Earth's way of saying that our job is done here. Ishtar, you're safe. And it doesn't look like you're fading away. Are you going to stay in this era? Yes, the Holy Grail didn't call me forth. The singularity is gone and we prevented the incineration of humanity. And besides, I did receive 20% of the gems in Babylon's treasury. It'd be a waste not to enjoy them. What about Ereshkigal? Ereshkigal, what did you just do? The goddess of the underworld helping the living for free? Not just any living creature, a human. Don't you know the repercussions of a goddess breaking two such taboos? So what? What's with that smug look? Your knees are shaking. It's not too late. Remove the blessing of Kerr. You finally found someone you can talk to, right? What good will it be if you disappear now? Even if you do get another chance, it won't be the same you. I won't, huh? I guess my original divinity and personality are a bit darker than I am right now. I'm not sure I'd be able to hold a proper conversation. You won't be summoned in the first place. If it's not the current you, none of your connections or memories will remain. I see. Yeah, you're right. But I'm okay with that. It's not like I like the current me or anything. I just like that human's way of thinking. As long as he doesn't change, that's good enough for me. And as long as he remembers me, I know we'll see each other again. I know that, so that's why I can give up everything here. Oh, wow. Dang. Ereshkigal's resting in the underworld. She told me to give her thanks to you all. Anyway, about Goldie over there. What are you doing? What was up with your getup earlier? I was on the verge of death. I just got a little reckless. That was me when I went to the underworld and fell into the abyss seeking the mystic herb, my golden age. I don't have a body anymore, so I gave you a peek of what that looked like while Ereshkigal wasn't looking. You came all the way to a rook, so it wouldn't have been fair if you didn't get to see the King of Heroes' true form. You don't have a body? Are you a ghost? Something like that. Don't worry about it, I've finished my farewells. Return to Chaldea, sing the song of your victory, and praise my name for all to hear. Okay, now that I mention it, I do have a little something. A specialty of a rook, some wheat ale, take it with you. Can we? Is that possible? Wait a second, that container, that... Oh, wait, no, that's the Holy Grail. Thank you very much, King Gilgamesh, but Master and I are still underage and can't drink. Our apologies.
Well, if you can't drink it, at least take the cup. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. In any event, farewell, warriors of Chaldea. Our battle was a truly gratifying victory. With your return, I declare operations at the demonic front concluded. Do not fail to prevent the incineration of humanity. We get 2 holy grails? Nice.
Oh, it seems we're being forced out as well. Doctor, no problems there, right?
Yep, we're ready to receive you. For once, we can take our time with the ray shift. Why don't you say something, Merlin? You're gonna head back to your tower in Avalon, right? If you're worrying about me, then I guess it really is time to bid my farewell. Well, since I can't die, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be watching over your fight. I wasn't supposed to be helping you out like this. I want to think of this as a special case. But you did help us. Isn't it obvious? I'm a big fan. Woohoo! I'm a man that can only watch. I may not like individual humans, but I love the stories you weave. But you're a bit different. You're a traveler who journeys between books, just like me. Yet instead of just being a passive observer, you use those stories to save everyone and weave together a better ending. And so your actions are something that only I can truly appreciate. Once this Grand Order is finished, the only one who's going to remember every little thing is me. Yep, that's why just for once I wanted to help you. This time a beast made her appearance, so Mr. King Hassan and I had everything we needed to participate. That's why I got a little overexcited and left my tower like this. Aw, thanks. It was fun, man. Funny. Maybe I've become a tad more human. Hearing that from you before, I wouldn't have felt anything. In any event, I'll be taking my leave, Tanner. Chaldean Stargazer, pioneer that no one will remember. I honor your battle. The stars are in full circle. You'll fight the evil at the end of the era of humanity. Have a good journey until the end, and pray for clear skies at the end of your travels. Well, hot dang. We did it. Ray shift has been completed successfully. Chaldea is currently using Shiva to analyze the Holy Grail from the 7th Singularity. And Howda was sent to a rook in the first... Uh-oh! Yeah, sorry, this had to come right after you got back. Time has finally come, Tanner. Solomon is interfering. We're being drawn in, I imagine. We've analyzed the Holy Grail from the 7th Singularity. The result? We found the coordinates for a singularity that doesn't exist in human history. Confirmed. It's Solomon's, the Mage King Singularity. The reverse is true too. The second we learned those coordinates, Solomon learned the coordinates of Chaldea. In other words, Chaldea is trying to merge with the Mage King Singularity. So we're headed straight into the enemy's lair, basically. If we continue to be drawn in like this place is going to be destroyed like a star being sucked into a black hole. Oh no! Right, we'll just have to defeat Solomon before then. We know the coordinates of their singularity. We can ray shift at any time. Master Tanner, my Shakira Light, I'll give you 1 day of rest. I need you in peak physical and mental condition. When you two return to this control room, Chaldea's final battle will begin. We'll head towards Solomon's singularity, the final singularity, the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon.